I might be stupid. I just spent like 30 minutes trying to troubleshoot why my camera wasn't showing up. And it's because I accidentally had a third monitor source over top of my main, all my scenes. Like I have, oh, you can't really see that. I got all, come on now. I got all my scenes and stuff. And I was like, I had my scenes menu like this. So I saw my face cam. I was like, why the heck is my face cam not working? I had this closed. And I had the third monitor source over on this side turned on for some reason. And it was up here. So I just never saw it while trying to fix it for like 30 minutes straight. Just need to rant a little bit. Anyways, turning this all back on. Alright. I did do all the touch-ups I said I wanted to do. Namely, oh, I also got replay mod, finally. I know it's been lacking for a little bit, but recording started. It won't actually affect anything in-game. It'll just be for once I eventually edit this, it'll be nice to have that. However, have probably already missed 89% of what I wanted to have it for, but better late than never. Other than that, I threw that away for us testing replay mod stuff. I expanded the walls and lit it all up. It's a kind of a gross amount of torches right now, I'm not gonna lie. I think once we fill this in with stuff, it'll look better. I turned the water wheels into a little farm. I thought that was nice. So it hides the water wheels as, like, part of a double-wide farm, plus gives these guys jobs. I don't know where that went. Do I have a hoe? I do. I don't know how that off itself, but let's fix that. And I think it needs more seeds. There we go. And I also moved all of our storage. Well, I also filtered it out, but I moved all of our storage from here over to the vault. So the vault now has everything in it, including the bulk resources. So it'll be very nice to craft from that without having to pull from the vault or whatever bulk sources for actually getting our resources. And I also got the train scheduling done, which was really easy. It was literally just like go over in time how long it takes to fully drain or fully fill a 3x3 lava container. And it was like a minute 30 or something like that. So I just have this train scheduled to go to a station, wait there a minute 30, then come back. And I have these fences up just so mobs can't get in. But I kind of, while offline, workshop something that I think will be usable for it. Just to find out how it works. And yeah, it's just this where the train leaves, it hits a observer switch, sends a signal to this, holds it open for like 4 seconds, and then it comes back and does the exact same thing, just further out. So I'm gonna build this in the survival world. I just held off on doing it in the survival world, just cause. Not really any reason, to be honest. It also looks pretty nice. Okay. So let's get to doing that. Oh. Yeah, don't need either of those. That's replay mod. Every time you leave a world, it asks if you want to save the recording, which I guess I will be making a lot of. Alright. So I need 2 train observers, I think, which are hopefully not from train casings? Oh, they are. I mean, it gives you 2 at least from off rip, but that's a little bit upsetting. Alright, just give me a stack of those. And train observer, I'm out of train casings. Oh. Do I have any sturdy sheets at least? I got plenty of sturdy sheets. I'll make 4 of those. And give me some logs. I should probably automate some sturdy sheet making, but I'm not sure how many I'll make anyways, so it's kind of like, whatever. Oh, I also, wait. Brass casing. These got brass casing automated. Brass casing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. I like how easy that is. I like the way it looks. Oh, we have to also decorate the train today, too. We'll do that later, though, once we've done some other stuff. So, observer. Need 2 of these. That should be good. I need some redstone links. Link. I need... I also need power. Power might be odd. Wait, those are stock links. I need more redstone links. I think I have all the resources I need for that. Just automated crafting. Okay. Redstone links. Check. I need mechanical bearings, I think. Mechanical bearing times 2. I need some logs. I need some slabs. I need trap doors. I need andesite walls. Do I have andesite walls? No, I want tough walls. Do I have tough? I do have tough. Give me just a couple tough walls. I think I need like 6. Wait, no, I need tough brick walls. Okay, just... let me use my stone cutter. I don't know how to make them. Cut tough brick wall, please. Times... look at 8 just in case I need extras. Which I actually might, because these walls are kind of tall. Well, not that tall. But I think it's going to be probably opening on this side. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we only need 6. And then this gets turned into logs and slabs. Log, log, log. Slab, slab, slab. And trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. Wait, no. The walls go on the opposite side to where the mechanisms are. This is where the mechanism is going to be. So, break this down, and then... I think it's like... log... mechanical bearing... sequence gear shifts? I think? So, out of range... I should also extend that thing's range. That'd be nice to have that extended. Because I know there's a way to do it. I guess what's the way to do it? A beacon. A nearby beacon in an 8-block radius of the terminal extends the range. Level 1 is anywhere in the same dimension, which sounds great. But I needed sequence gear shifts. I might have sequence gear shifts. I don't. That was wishful thinking. I got it all automated anyways. I didn't need 3. So that there. And then this will need to be where power comes in. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Maybe we could do, like, electricity, because you are going to be running electricity over there. I know there's alternators and such. Maybe we start working on electricity, too. And I want this to open... I guess? It has to be this way, doesn't it? That's fine. It'll look a little bit weird clipping into the cobblestone fence, but whatever. What you gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm out of tough brick walls again. Go figure. Log. Yeah. Just because I don't want it to open where the train is gonna be. I don't want to open outwards either. Just because it's more hassle. Okay. Yeah, let's mess with electricity. I wonder if I even have, like, wire mods and stuff. I might not have mods for wires. I might need to get mods for wires. Also getting more tough brick walls. So, tough brick walls, that's plenty. And that should be good. Outside getting power to it, but, I mean, you know. Whole other thing, that is. Get rid of that. And then, slab, slab, slab. Literally just copying it from the other world. Block, block, block. Trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. Set this to only place near initial angle, I think. And let's go and put the signal there. I don't know what it'll be bound to. We'll do trapdoors, I guess. No big deal. Incoming is top block, outgoing is bottom block. So that needs to be set to receive, doesn't it? Receive. Oh yeah, also. Turn by 90 degrees, and then time delay of like 2 seconds, and then we'll workshop it from there. 2 seconds. Same thing over here, and that's good to go. Outside power. Power also... oh, also the observers. There's a lot of reasons it's not good to go. This one might not even open quick enough, honestly. We'll see. This one gets bottom for outgoing. Receive, and turn 90. Delay for 2 seconds. Turn 90. Back. Yeah. I should probably test that to make sure it turns the right way, but... oh well, it's not like it's placing at that angle. I forgot to do this one, turning back. Turn by angle. 90. Back. So I just have to wait for the train to come in. And also... what was I missing on this one? Oh. Well, I guess there's not observers yet, is there? I feel like I was missing something on this one I didn't do yet. That was important. It can't be that deep if I don't remember. Give me some cobblestone. Cobblestone? Cobblestone. Right there. And... observer. Boom. 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 Should be good. Wait, nope. Wrong one. Almost good. Just need power for that one. And to slime it up. Let me slime it up while I'm remembering it. Slime. That goes out to there. And up to there. Gotta make it look nice. If it doesn't look nice, what are you doing? This is purely decorational. And I was worried about mobs getting in here, so I did just gate this area off anyway, so in the event they did get in and assassinate my train driver, they wouldn't be able to go anywhere else still. It's still all fully gated off. Yeah. So it's technically like a detached area. I could have probably just put the wall out that way, but I like seeing the big reinforced wall, you know? Looks cool. There we go. And train observer back, I don't know. Here, I guess? Boom. Boom. Oh, that's disappointing. Let's not do that there, then. There. Trapdoor on top. And that should be good to go. Outside, again. Power. Most important thing. And I made sure not to do this on where it's straight, because you can glue the straight spots, I think, and it would be an issue, but the corner ones are kind of like a weird, their own separate entity type thing, where it doesn't really matter. Which, speaking of, gotta break that to replace this. There's a lot of tracks I could use for that. That to there, hold control. Not enough tracks. Huh? Oh, one dropped over here. Fair enough. There we go. Reconnect that. And I want one more wall on this side, actually. Take this out to here. Just for looks. Terminal. I'm sure I have walls, right? Yeah, I got plenty of walls. There. Okay. So, do I have wires and stuff? I do. I have spring wires and copper wires, which... oh, spools. Okay. Connects to low current connectors. What is iron wire for? Oh. Small connector with light. Man, this looks fun. And gold wires for high current? Yeah. Huh. I guess I'll probably want high current. What's electrum for then? High current connectors. Doesn't seem like there's a difference between gold and electrum. I think we just use gold then. I wonder if wires will kill you like industrial craft wires do. Or industrial... immersive engineering. That's what I'm thinking of. When right-clicking two connectors will create a wire link between them while retaining the empty spool. Okay, we get wires through a rolling machine of gold. Got it. Wired fuse. What? Sick. How do we get... is this all in create crafts and additions? Create, I guess, crafts. Crafts. Yeah, this is where the electric motor comes in. Which, and the alternator. So, alternator is how you get electricity from rotation, I think? Generates electricity from rotational. And I assume electric motor is how you get... whoa. Rotation from power. And you just do connectors? Scrolling in the back changes the RPM. This seems really nice. I'm probably not going to use this in my factories because it seems like cheating. Not cheating, but like, it'll unvanilla create the factory. But that seems nice. I assume it's just connectors. Connects with forge energy compatible blocks with wires to transfer electricity. Uh-huh. Oh, large connectors for high currents. Copper spool festive lights? No way. That's awesome. You have to put some of those up somewhere. Maybe put those on a train. Portable energy interface. Accumulator. Is this the batteries? What is accumulator? Multi-block structure, configure input connector. And an output connector. Okay, what does it do? Actively push energy to blocks placed on top. What? It's a multi-block structure. Great. Oh, it can store large amounts of electric energy. Okay. That's fair. So you probably do something like just only generating energy when you need it. Tesla coil charge items below it. Whoa. Charge any forge energy items. What's being charged there? Also able to inflict nearby damage. I assume that all needs to be powered and just not showing it getting powered. Well, let's make some gold wires, I guess. I mean, I assume we can use it for low current too. Maybe you can't actually. Let's just find that out. Let's go do a little bit of wire tinkering. See how that works. Also gotta put some stuff away. I need to stop going here whenever I want to put stuff away. This is not the put stuff away spot anymore. Put all that away. Put that in the way. Put those in there. Oh, I had links in there. I didn't even realize. And so yeah, I need wires. So I need a rolling mill. There's one. Some gold plates and copper plates, I assume. What all is iron wire used for? Barbed wire. Fair enough. We'll make both. We'll make copper and gold. Let's just go over there and get it. I know I have gold plates and copper ingots. I guess I have to take it from here for gold though. And copper from the box. So let's smash like, I don't know, 4 of these. Just for now. Oops. While we're figuring out what's what. All over the place with my keybinds. Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad. There we go. And that's... And we probably have to like do, what, depot to depot on this bad boy? Something like that. Rolling mill uses rotational force. Right click the mill to manually retrieve the output items. No way it's all manual. Okay, yeah, you can use it on a belt. Cool. Except you need funnels for it, but whatever. I bet it works for depots as well. No idea why that's there. For now, let's just do that. And... Huh? I can't roll it. Can I roll... I can roll gold sheets though. No? What? Got to... Oh, I gotta throw it in. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. For manual items. That's fun. Oh, I can just throw everything in. Oh, it just holds it. It's like an inventory. Oh, that's easy. We don't need to get a unique machine for that right now. And then put those away. I guess I should get more though, shouldn't I, if it's that easy? No reason not to. Jam those and those in there. It does hold a maximum amount, it seems. Good to know. Man, she's cooking. Oh, wait, no, it eats it anyways. Alright, but... Gold spool. I need spools. I need iron rods. How do I get rods? Rolling iron ingots. Oh. Okay. Let's get some iron rods. Oh, I made all... those weren't sheets. Oops. Right. My bad. Okay, iron sheets. We'll get some gold sheets as well. There are no gold sheets in here? Do I not keep up with gold sheets? I guess I never had a reason to, did I? Alright, let's put gold sheets in here. What's my capacity of gold sheets? Probably crank that up, if I had to guess. 4 stacks? Oh, well. We can just put that in then, right away. So... let's just open this. On-demand gold sheets, please. Gold sheet. How many do we have iron sheets set for? I probably want to mirror that for gold sheets. Iron sheets are... where did I do iron sheets? Do I not have iron sheets on demand either? I don't think I do. I think I just had them in the system. Okay. Let's also get some iron sheets on demand then. I thought I had both on demand. We'll do 2 stacks. No, 3 stacks. 3 stacks. Check. And 3 stacks. Check. Let's do both these to max. I don't know. Main, vaults. Ow. Actually, no. I want some in transit at all times. Wait. Hold on. I don't know what was what. Okay, iron here. Doesn't save when it does it. So let's just do the 192, I think, is 3 stacks. 193 to main vaults. Check. And 192 to main vaults. And closing this should get them going. Get them demanded. I also got sand in there for no reason. I updated the everything we're making list. Yep, here in the frog ports go. Perfect. Okay. So now we should have all the gold sheets we'll ever need. Did I throw anything else in here? Right, more iron rods. Let's do iron sheets. Let's do gold sheets. There's no gold sheets in there. Where are the gold sheets? Do we have gold sheets? Oh, we have gold sheets now. Okay. Gold sheets and copper sheets. Everything else is being requested already. So, boom, 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 boom. And just give that a minute. Got the iron rods we need for now, though. It'll be fun to make factories for all that. Oh, you need 24 each? Maybe we don't need to make factories for this. That seems pretty easy. And gold spools. Do I need gold wires for anything else? Electrum wires, but I don't know what the use for that is. I didn't mean to make more of those. Let's make all these into gold spools then. And same for copper. Do you need the wires for anything else? You can't even use them for anything besides the spools. Okay. 2 of those and 2 of those. Now, does this take energy? It seems the exact same. Provides light when receiving power. Yeah, let's just use connectors with lights for everything. I don't know. Oh wait, you need connectors. Well, still I'm going to, because it's cool. Sure. Give me 21 of those, and then a bajillion of the lights. I bet it looks nice. 21 connectors with lights. I bet there's no large connectors with lights, huh? We don't need high power for this, but I don't know how we decide whether it's high power or not. Hail gold amulet. Shocking effect on your rechargeable items. Loosen your hand and will occasionally charge your items in your other hand. Huh. Sounds nice. Okay, we also need probably at least one of each of these. Oh boy. We need capacitors. Okay, well, they're not that bad, actually. 4 capacitors. And then I do need a bunch of brass sheets, copper spools. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more copper wiring. Did I already put it all away? I did. Let's make all these. 18. We're gonna need more than that. And does this also need copper windings? It does need copper windings. Okay, let's just get a bunch of copper in there cooking. This is why we have the on-demand system. So we can take whatever we want out of it. Okay, what else? Copper, brass sheets, and iron rods. Iron rods. Andesite alloy, and that's good. Andesite alloy. Might automate this at some point. Or just make like 3 or 4 right now and never use them again. Or never make more again. Okay. So, boom, boom. Did I make more capacitors? I did. Yeah, let's make like 4 of these. And just see if we don't need to make them again. So, capacitor, sheet. Capacitor, sheet. sheet. I think it's like sheet. Or like that. Right? Close. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to just guess. 1 out and in. Spool, rod, andesite alloy, right? Yeah, okay. What was even there? Oh, capacitors. Okay. Craft one of those, hopefully. This is a fun recipe. 1 motor? I mean, I guess we could put like stacks of items in here. Sheet. Alloy, rod. Nope. Alloy, spool. I need an empty hand. The recipe makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't know about capacitor being needed. I guess if it's an AC motor, probably. If it's DC, I don't know. I didn't study that part of electrical engineering that much. And andesite alloy, capacitor, Do we need capacitors for anything? Oh, they actually have charge. Huh. That's cool. Accumulators, but I don't know if I want accumulators even. Copper rods. Not copper rods. So just accumulators and motors. I'll make accumulators if I ever feel a need for them, but I don't see the need right away if I just have constant power for everything else. Alright, and I also want some alternators. Although, yeah, I need alternators. More copper spools, more iron stuff. Okay. I have iron rods, but I need iron sheets now. And a bunch more copper spools. And that's basically it, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty easy. I wonder why that requires 2 andesite alloy and the other one only requires 1. Is that because it's like pass through for the shafts or something like that? Copper spools, just give me them all. Oh man, we got a lot of them. We're out of spools. Okay. How about now? There we go. Alright, I think I remember the recipe. I think it was just a diamond. A uniform diamond. Actually a lot like the grinder. That's, and then fill in the rest with iron sheets, right? Was that correct? Did I win it? Yeah, I think so. Redstone relay, what's that for? Allows energy to pass from the input connector to the output connector when receiving a signal. Low current, connected with low current wires. Provides electricity to wires connected to the connector marked with an upwards arrow. Accepts energy marked with a downward arrow. Okay. Cool. Sure. Whatever you say. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I missed 2. Oh, I'm all over the place. It took my free hand. What do these look like? Oh. Very simple. Looks nice though. Can I wrench it? I can wrench it. Oops. Good. And alloy, iron rod, all that there. Why do they want to be up here? Do they gossip near me? Is that a thing? They want to congregate near the player? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Alright, and we'll get one more. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Excuse me. There. And put all this away for a little bit. I'll keep the wires. I'll keep the gold spools in case we need them, but I hope not. Hope we can do everything on like low power currents. So we'll need like 2 motors and then just power making at probably the chain conveyor. Hello, Colmar. How's it going? Actually, wait. We can just do the alternator like right here. Ooh, that's nice. That's real nice. And then just electric motors on each of these. Electric motor and electric motor. That's really easy. It was dangerously easy. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. And then let's do like a connector up here. And then actually no. Let's do it right here. Send it onto this. We'll do lights on the inside, I guess. And then one there. Actually, no. We'll do them up over top. Up here. Yeah. Boom. Boom. And then probably need one like here. Will that connect there? I'm just gonna do that. I don't know. Not that deep. There. And I don't know. We got plenty. Might as well use them. I'm excited to see these light up. I think they'll always be lit. Alright, now copper wire. Oh. Oh, it's connected to my hand. I was gonna say, what is that connected to? How do I... Oh, it needs a connector, doesn't it? Okay, well then... Let's move these up one and put a shaft in between, because I kind of like the look of them being raised. Although... No. No, I do like the look of them being raised. But a shaft would look a little bit silly, wouldn't it? I need like a lightning rod that I can put in between them. I guess we'll just have it down one. No. I don't know. We'll do shafts. I'm out of range. Shafts with casings. How about that? So, shaft, casing, electric motor, connector, and have it be like that. Except I need to set the RPM, don't I? I think 64 is good. I don't know. Alright. Connect that to... Is that just automatically connected to that? Invalid connection. Wait, no, it doesn't even connect to the thing. It just needs to connect to the connector. I like the noises. Dink! Nodes linked. Probably don't need all these torches on this wall. I assume it's a multi-way connector, right? Also, will this fry me once it's electrified? Okay, and then this needs to be going down one. Actually, this goes up two. And electric motor, casing, connector. Set this to 64 RPM, and I should be good to go. This is my little trial for electricity. Dink! Oh, but also need to power this. I think I'm gonna send it up over the railway. I don't really want to have it, like, zapping the train every time the train goes by. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but I don't want it to happen. Give me some more fences. Got plenty of fences. So... we'll just go here, I guess. Power line-esque. That's probably too high. Is that on level? I actually can't tell if that's on level or not. It does not need to be that high anyways, looks like. As long as it doesn't touch the train. And... okay, let's put it up a block. That's not quite high enough, I don't think. Right there. Connector. Wire. Boom. And... oh, look at that. That's pretty. So, does this power everything without it all frying? Oh. It's like the electricity has to travel. Huh. That's not connected, though. That's cool. That's powered now. Lovely. And I assume that one is over there, too. Is that just gonna always look like that? Is that intentional? I wonder if that's intentional or not. This one's not making any direction stuff. Can you change the direction? You can. Huh. Okay, well, let's wait to see the train go. And do I get zapped by this? No, I don't. Oh, that's a little disappointing. But whatever. Alright. Does it work as desired? That'll probably fix itself at some point. Or I can just, like, replace it, I guess. That looks odd. Oh, is it not transferring enough current to be going constantly? We might need to do high current. Which would be a little bit sad because I do like the look of the light bulbs. We'll see. Maybe we're not making enough power. When are you gonna go, dude? We only get to watch this so many times. Because he's only here like once every 5 minutes. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Okay. Why did it not go back either? Where'd the link go? It just deleted the link. Alright, well that redstone link is just gone. How do I send it back? Slight problems over here. I guess a lever and get another link. I don't know why I didn't go back. Maybe it's too fast. So let's just set this down to 16. Maybe we don't need high current if we don't need to be fast. 16. Hey, no more visual effects. Okay. And you go the other way. Just remove you for a second. And I can't place there because there's a trap door. Yeah, that looks like a good speed. I like that. Okay. Put the link back on. There. I need a new trap door. Trap. I probably have trap doors, don't I? I do. Yeah, and this is outbound, so it's the bottom one. Okay, that should be good for this one, I think. Wait, no, I need to add Turn by angle, forwards. Good. Should be good. And probably need to turn this one other way too. Oh no, this one's stuck like this. Will fix itself if I set it to 16? I guess we could trial it. You know, if that opens quick enough, that's fine. Let's keep that and just set it to be like 4 seconds. Train gets in. Train's all the way in. Yeah. That should be good. We'll set the other one to 3 seconds because the train is kind of long. Actually, let's just set it to 4 seconds as well. We'll try to watch it the next time it comes in. It's not like there's any harm in leaving this gate open for a little bit longer. And I kind of want to remove all the torches and see how bright this is. Just with the bulbs. Looks plenty bright so far. I wish they were a little bit brighter. Like, I wish they were like, I don't know, glowing or something like that. That'd be cool. Don't need that or that. Actually, we'll keep that for looks. Got our electrical revolution going on. Break that. All the torches off here. We'll keep the ones that are kind of hidden, but the rest of them don't need to be. Yeah. It's still pretty fully lit, I think. Nice. It doesn't really look like light bulbs, but whatever. I think I've seen a mod that has... I think it creates... what's the other electrical add-on? Power Grid, I think, has some pretty unique ones. But then it has like just honor rule not use any of this stuff. What else is in this mod? Oh, so this is just electricity. Oh, but it's also the seed oil and biofuel. Which was that even used in now? Just heating blaze burners? I might... might remove this mod. I know we just made a lot of stuff for it, but it's all stuff that can be easily removed. There's not much in here that's unique besides diamond grit sandpaper and nothing I'm really using. Cake base, baked cake base. Yeah, I might just install Power Grid and look at that. Let's see if we can even get it. This mod pack. I know you guys can't see this for a second, but got to tough it out. Power Grid. Oh yeah, it's a thing. Let's just install this. We're gonna redo the system really fast. So the doors won't work for a little bit. The train's already back. That was kind of fast. Okay, let's just see what happens if we save and quit and remove this mod and load it back up. Oh, I did not save the replay file. Aeronautics. Let's turn off crafts and additions. Disable. Play. And just see if it works. Because Power Grid seems cool. I've seen a couple pictures of that and it looks pretty neat. Hopefully it doesn't brick my world. I did make a backup before streaming. I made one before messing around with replay mod because I had to like... Micro does not quit normally. Is not saved. Do you wish to recover it? Sure. We'll let that do its thing. Hope that doesn't just stay there. It's totally going to, isn't it? Oh, no, it's done. Okay, cool. So what happens to the stuff I had? It's all just gone. Okay. The blocks just deleted themselves. That's fine. We'll temporarily put some torches back in. And then redo our electrical system again. Just so it's a little bit more fair and balanced, you know? Felt like cheating earlier. They're shooting into the walls. They want me dead. What if that means our rolling mill got deleted too? It must have, right? Because Power Grid, I believe, adds a lot more. Oh, man. Yeah, a lot more. Got insulated wires and regular wires. Voltage sources. Uh-oh. This might be a lot. Fuse holders? Variax? What? Is that like a potentiometer? Use a variably transform voltages using kinetic input? Pretty much. Not really. No, it's not, but that's crazy. High voltage breakers? Oh no. Is this a transistor? Resistor? Diodes? Got transistors. No! Not the NPNs. This is gonna be really... Oh yeah, there it is. BJTs. Electrical gizmo. Integrated circuits. Oh god. Carbon pile coil. What is that even for? I got string lights though. So what is this guy for? Electrical gizmo. Oh, just like anything complex. Oh no. I might have to rename the stream to Electrical Age or something like that. Entering the Electrical Age. Electrical. I think at the start of this, I said I didn't want to do all the create beyond stuff. Like electrical and oil, but it seems fun. It's scary, but it seems fun. Electro zapper? Is that for testing stuff? Got chunk loaders. Why do you have chunk loader? Oh, power loader. That's fair. Right, I need to get a chunk loader in. What is that? Cathode ray tube. Be so for real. Deflection voltage? I don't even know what that one means. What? Needs a bit of setup to work, you don't say. We're gonna do the basics on stream. I might like, learn a lot of how this works off stream. 1,000 volts. Can change the position of the dot. Oh, you can actually use it for drawing. Is that not just an oscilloscope, basically? That's insane. So much stuff. Circuit design table. No way. Hold on. I need to look at that. Make the actual proper circuits. Ah, we're gonna cheat. Time. Or no, weather. Clear. What? Do I need an integrated circuit for that? I probably do. Magnets. Mysterious conversion. Oh, so you actually... Oh, wait, no. So you can mysteriously convert it or magnetize it. Does electromagnet need magnets? Oh, no, it's just conductive casings. Oh. Oh, so zinc actually has a use now. That's fun. Oh, yay. I'm glad zinc has a use. Although, is zinc conductive? I kind of didn't really think zinc was super good conductor. Is zinc a good conductor? Relatively good, yeah. No, it's not as good as like silver, copper, or aluminum. I guess it's nice that they're using it at least. Okay, how do I generate power? Do I need to like actually make a motor? Generator, induction rotor. Okay, yeah. So that doesn't seem that bad, just copper coils and andesite. And what does this get used in? Plotter. What's that for plotting? Like current? Probably for current plotting. Voltage, sorry. Generator clutch. Oh, I see where this is going. Spinning the weight. Rotors are the most basic part of a generator assembly. Yep. Okay, extend them. Uh-huh. So I'm assuming it's going to generate power off of... Oh, the clutch just for the generator. Constant voltage generator. That's what I want. Huh. Self-excited configuration, which generates a constant voltage. Generator should start from the residual magnetic field of the windings. Can be tuned by changing the resistance in series with the field windings. Is that what that said? Field windings? Yeah, field windings. Oh boy. Let's look at swallow one of these. So we need a clutch, first of all. Let's get some wires. How do I make the wires in this one? Oh, this one's easy. Make a bunch of these. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of clutches. Interesting, has its own unique thing. I wonder why. Why is the generator clutch its own thing? Base of all generator assemblies, yeah. Provides weak coupling between your connect network and generator shaft. Use resonance signal to change coupling strength. Oh. That didn't... Did that slow it down? I can't tell. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest, I never learned what the word coupling really meant, truly. Alright, well, we've already seen that part. So I got the generator clutches, right? Yep. Okay. And then the induction power rotors, so I need copper coils, I need wires. So just sawing for wires, okay. That's fine. Use anything except copper wires? Yeah, there's gold wires. Is that just gonna be better connectivity? Transfer electricity between terminals, right? Every wire has resistance. The longer the wire, the more resistance it has. Go figure. And lost power starting to heat. I wonder if heat can be used for anything. Wires can overheat and break. Okay, so you probably just want gold wires on everything if you can afford it. We're just gonna do copper for now until it gives us a fault, though. Until a wire burns up. You should be able to make thicker gauge wires too. You know, in theory, you should be able to make just like. Oh no. Wait, is that grinding? Wait, what? Am I getting both out of that? What? How did I just got machine gun rounds? I'm getting both out of that, huh? Probably want to disable the recipe for this for gold and copper and iron and leave it only brass. Okay, one quick dive into the files. 1 second, I need to do this manually. So take just a moment. That there, files. Open folder. Where was this at? Cube.js? Cube.js. Client scripts? No, server scripts. No? Startup scripts? Where did the scripts go? So I know I made my own script for removing some stuff. Maybe not in Cube.js. Hold on, is it still up to date in here? Is the steel recipe still good? Yeah. Okay, what is it slash dump CT or something like that? Let me just open the mod page. You guys aren't gonna be able to see for a second, I'm afraid. So, craft tweaker. No, I just want the cube, whatever it's called. Do I not have Cube.js? Is craft tweaker the one I'm looking for? I think craft tweaker is actually the one I'm looking for. Craft tweaker. Wiki. Getting started. Yeah, just where are they stored? I forgot where they were stored. CT slash scripts. Okay. Slash CT scripts. There we go. Alright, got my scripts open. And I need to do the recipes one. How do you dump recipes again? Recipe managers. CT dump recipe type. So you need to find the one for whatchamacallit. Sawing. There we go. Okay. What is sawing called? I just base create. Is it just sawing maybe? No. Haunting, sandpaper polishing, item application, mixing, compacting, filling, basin, crushing, milling. Might be milling. Pressing. Yeah, I think it's milling. Okay. So, take create milling, Control C, put that over there, dot remove, and then what? Item. If I can't remove, I guess I can just remove all of them. When am I going to use these? If I ever need them, I'll add them back specifically. I want to remove specifically the recipe for iron, though. If I ever want to use autocannon cartridges, I'll just re-add the recipe. Hopefully I'll remember that. So, dot remove what? What's the technical name? Oh, create big cannons, cannon cartridge underscore sheets. Auto cannon underscore cartridge underscore sheets. Auto cannon underscore cartridge underscore sheets. Autocannon cartridge sheet. Okay. Control C or Control X and put that right there. Alright, that should do it. Hopefully. Let's see. So, save and quit the title. Single player. Sure, just save that. And is there no more sheets? Because I don't just make a million sheets. Is sawing not right? It didn't give me an error. But this one, the steel ingot saved, didn't it? Yeah, there's no mixing for steel ingots. Did I spell it wrong? Auto cannon. Auto cannon underscore cartridge underscore sheet. Create big cannons. Maybe it's not milling. Maybe milling was wrong because it didn't give me an error. Mechanical saw. What were the other names for this called? Mechanical crafting, sequence assembly, pressing, no. Mixing, milling. Conversion, no. Emptying, don't think so. Cutting, oh, it's cutting. Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay. Cutting. Control save. Control save. Save and quit the title really quick. Don't save that one. Absolutely no reason. And did that do it? Yep, uncraftable now. Okay, and if I ever want to craft these, then we'll just change recipe to something else, I guess. Those over there. And we should only now get the wires out of this. Right? Yeah, realistically, if I want to get it to be only wires, I'll just let the brass sheets be turnable into the autocannon cartridge sheets. And hold on, let me close this really quick. Close that. Got a bunch of stuff to close. Close that. That. And that. Wait, actually, no, don't close that. Okay. Give me some more copper, please. One more stack. I can just throw it on there and leave it. And then at power grid, we needed the coils, right? Do we need the wires for anything else? Wires, fair enough. Get some coils. Man, she's working. That does not go that fast, does it? We're definitely gonna need to automate wires when we get into this, I think. I also need to throw it on there, I think. There. That'll give me a lot more than I thought. Get some more of those. I like how some of them end up over here, but not all of them. Okay, so got our copper coils. I need the generator clutch. Oh, I need to make that manually. My bad. We'll just make one for now while I'm learning it. One clutch, andesite alloy, andesite alloy, and a stick? Was it? A shaft. Fair. I was just reprocessing wires over and over. I didn't even realize. So I just run infinitely. The worm is dancing. Alright. But put all this away for a second. Put away this circuit table. Hopefully we don't need that quite yet. Let's make our first generator clutch. Huh. I didn't get the Distant Horizons error text again. Maybe it's just the first time loading up the mod pack itself. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And take my clutch, please. So what else do I need? I think I needed... Was it the other way around? It was like that. Might have been like that. I get to just ponder it. It was... Wait, what was it? Generator commutator? What? Yeah, rotors, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right? Oh. Oh, is that for... No, I don't know why. I don't know how generators work exactly. I don't know why it needs to power itself. We'll just say a little bit more about what the commutator thing did. Because as far as I'm aware, there's like no information on that. We got the vertical and regular. I mean, I guess I'll make one. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, there you go. Charcoal? Oh, are those contact... Oh, is it contact points? Oh. I guess I know a little bit about that. I need nuggets. Okay. Charcoal. Which is the first recipe that popped up would be the mechanical crafter one. Nuggets, sheets, alloy. Let's just start with this. Charcoal. Shafts? Nope. Shaft there. And then sheets on top. Nugget, I think, on top of the contacts. Wrong nuggets. Nugget. And alloy and casing. Casing. Alloy. Where's my alloy? There it is. I need more than one. Alloy. Okay, that should be our commutator thingy. Hopefully I did that right. And then what are the other blocks I needed? Need the copper windings, like the harvesting windings. Although it's not here. Oh wait, no. Generator housing. Is that what I need? Yay! One commutator. Generator... Housings? No? What is that? Are those coil windings that are just stacked side by side? The carbon pile coil? Must place blocks of coal on top of a carbon pile. Or coil pile. What? Carbon pile changes based on the current provided to the coil. Okay, so it's just resistance. But where are the blocks I saw? Do we not need them? Electro baton. I assume it's part of this mod. It just looks like big blocks of windings, basically. I guess we'll make the housing and just see. Housing. Where'd it go? There. I need conductive casings. Okay, let's get some conductive casings then. Let's just get it, like, 32 of them. I don't know. Boom, boom. And... start placing. We should maybe, like, do this en masse. Although I guess that might be betraying the spirit of this. Oh, it's not logs. Where did I put my create box? The drill I found is actually really nice for just breaking a lot of mistakes, basically. Where's my create box? Did I leave it over here? There it is. Oh, create box. I'll be taking that. I probably should drill out of it first, but oh well. I wish the jetpack could give a sprint speed boost. It gives a swim boost. Why not like a sprint speed boost, like an exoskeleton leg boost? Yeah, this is very nice just for doing boom. Okay, what did it need then? Like andesite casing for the zinc casing? Yeah, andesite casing. Okay. Fine. I don't know if it's 32 or not. That's probably enough though, either way. And... you know, probably would have been easier to put a stack of them on the deployer, wouldn't it? And let that go. Definitely would have been easier. Oh well. We don't do things the easy way here. See how easy that is, though? I think I'm missing like 4. There they are. No, I'm still missing like 2 more. Whatever. Don't need it that bad. Okay. Generator housing. I can ponder the generator housing, but is that different from the generator thing itself? Oh, it is. Generator housing can be used to connect windings around a rotor. Oh. Allows for a cleaner generator setup with less wires connected around rotors. Oh, so it's just visual, basically. Okay, so windings are probably something I have to make on my own, it seems like. I've got to guess. Is it shafts plus wires? Maybe? No. What would it be? I'm assuming it's something you make in the survival. Grounding rod, that's fun. Light fixtures. How would I make a winding? Punch card. Acid, is that for circuits? Yeah, it's for etching circuits. Fair. What is that? A varistor. How is it different from like a potentiometer? Maybe it varies based on input. How do I make a winding, dude? I need like a book, an intro book. Maybe around a grounding rod, but that wouldn't really make much sense. Maybe I need insulated wires. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, that's not what it looked like. Because normally you use like what, enameled wires for making a winding? Why is that pre-rotated? Why is that pre-rotated? Yeah, well, not that. Carbon pile coil. What's this thing to put it on? I doubt it's that. I highly doubt it's that. Heavy wire connector. I'm gonna have to Google it, I think. I think some Googling will be required. Yeah. Okay. Create. Power. Grid. How to make winding. Place 2 mechanical shafts and right-click one with a copper coil. What? Oh. Okay. I almost did that. So I need the coils themselves. Fine. Fine. Why didn't you place 2 though? So are they like a multi-block structure then? Can't you just place normally? You placed normally earlier. Okay. Is that because you need some kind of difference across them? What is that supposed to be? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's making a, there's EMF interchange between these two, unless it's a brush mode, but I don't think so. Okay, we're just gonna copy and paste. I'll learn it later, I think. I think I need another, induction rotor, though. So, boom, 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 boom. And... actually, I probably don't. I'm gonna try to do it with just one. What was I gonna make? Andesite alloy, right? Is that what it was? Hope so. This is gonna be a little bit bigger than the whole alternator stuff, though. Yeah. There we go. Alright, and then I also needed a wire connector. Fair enough. Get a couple of those. And what was the other thing that looked like? The device connector? I don't think so. That wouldn't make much sense. Was it in the page for showing how to use it? Entries. It's not in here. Okay. I guess it's not part of its own thing. Maybe it was a device connector? Let's just see what it looked like again. Well, it is a device connector. Okay. Need zinc sheets now. Wait. That's different than the other zinc sheets. Hold on. We're gonna have an issue here. Because these are zinc sheets, but these are used for something else, aren't they? I have zinc sheets, but the wrong kind. Why can't I get in there? Is the stock link keeping me from getting in there? Fine. We'll go this way. Holy zinc. We got a lot of zinc. Where are the sheets at? There. Oh no, they're just all power grid sheets now. I don't know what happened to the original zinc sheets, but that's fine. Okay. Huh. Sure. I'll take it. Let's add zinc sheets to our vault too. We'll say we always want 2 stacks of zinc sheets in there. This is part of the mod. And expand this. Zinc sheets. Boom. Zinc sheets. I want 2 stacks. 129, please. To the main vaults. And stacks. That's good. Alright. Added. We'll just throw those in there for now. What is this for? The device connector? Yeah. So there's just multiple connections. Is that what this is? Some devices don't directly expose to electrical terminals. Yep. To power them, you have to place a device connector. Okay. So it's literally just... The factory must grow devices. The factory must grow devices. We have everything now for the basic generator itself. Motor's the most basic part of a generator. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it should work for just generating electrical. What do we need? The multimeter on a stick. What's this thing called? Voltage gauge. Makes sense. We'll just get a voltage gauge. Oh, it requires actual stuff. Okay. Make one of each. So I assume power is you need voltage and current gauges. Wait. Oh. Okay. I guess it's fair. Need more compasses. Make another one of those for a current gauge. Yeah. We'll get one of each. Why not? Alright. Let's just figure out how this works. Let's just put this down somewhere. Somewhere we already have power. So like say we want to make power off of this. This is spinning awfully fast. It should be pretty good power generation, you'd think. I doubt it'll overstress the system or anything. Oh, I got some weird feeling from that train going in, moving across the screen. Wasn't ready. So generator clutch. For some reason we need the transmutator. Commutator. Sounds cool. I think it's just this one rotor. No, I guess we want 2, but if we do like that, and then shafts, copper coils between. So that should be generating power, but we just can't use it quite yet. Why do we need these? I don't really get why. Is this for a different... Oh, it's just the power of the commutator, I guess. Wait, no, this is... I guess it's just positive and negative, huh? It just does it on its own? Where's the ground in all this? I guess we just say positive and negative and it determines it on its own from the connector. Okay. So we could just do that, I think. And then wires. Wires. Oh! That's cool. Positive. We'll say that's positive. I don't think it matters as long as this is our reference. There we go. And that should be power, I think. Let's see. Does this connect multiple sources at once? It does. Voltage-wise, we got... Oh? Can it not go through blocks? Oh. Interesting. It's actually smart about it. Okay. We'll just do them all here. Power gauge. What does that need? Ground? Or is it for voltage? Common input outputs. Shit. Okay. Let's just not worry about that for now. 2 volts? Oh, does it? Oh, I guess we just look at it with our thing, don't we? So... Positive. Positive. Like, why do we need common for power? What? This isn't generating power. Is it because the clutch is off? Oops. I like the noise it makes. It's a very satisfying noise. We got current. No voltage, though. Is that because we don't have a draw? No. Nothing to pull it down on? We got a resistor. Power resistor. I just want a regular old... What does a power resistor do? Is that just our simulated load? Simple device which you learn the current limit the current flow. You can change resistance by clicking at its top. Yep. Current flow is equal to the voltage across the resistor. So it's just for... This is maybe a bit much for me. Which shows everything in the diagram. Instead of just the generator parts itself. Yeah. Voltage can be tuned by changing the resistance in series with the field windings. Okay. So, I might want that. Is that the... That didn't look like the Variac. What was that? Maybe it was, but why was it, like, grayer? Maybe it's a different mode of the Variac. Don't tell me this needs with... Okay, thank you. Does not need a transformer core. A lot of iron sheets. Okay. I don't have sheets enabled. There we go. I guess we'll make a transformer core really fast. So what, is it just smack an iron sheet with iron sheets over and over until it's done? No. Deploy iron sheet. What? Am I not? Iron sheet. What? Oh, it needs to be pressed. Okay. Fair enough. So the next recipe thing was wrong. It's one behind somehow. Yep, another one. Okay. Let's get like three more. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I could get this going fast. I guess 2 would be the easy number, wouldn't it? Actually, no, 3 works great. There. Alright. Now, the Variac, please. Which, let's just look at the thing for it. Can be used to variably transform voltages using a kinetic input. Okay. So it's just a voltage transformer. That seems easy. Get one of those. What was the thing in the diagram, though? Because I don't think that's what that was. Generator. Generator should start from residual magnetic field of the windings. Its voltage can be tuned by changing the resistance in the wires with field windings. Is that just what that is? Is that a... Is that what it looks like when it's not fully connected? Or is field winding something else? Or is that saying... Are field windings the things I built on top of it? Is that what that is? That might be what that is. Okay, so... Break that. 9 amps is pretty good. Why is it not making noise anymore? Oh, you know, it was slowly powering down earlier, I think. We heard it. Why? Clutch mode versus motor? Oh. So is that turning electricity into power? Maybe? That makes sense. Okay. So, did Variac. Put that there. Okay, come on now. That's... What? Oh. Primary tap common. Is that supposed to be common ground? Is that what that is? Positive, I assume, is primary. is that just in the way? That's just in the way. Okay. That wasn't an issue of understanding. It was just physically too high up. Not that? Wait, yes that. I don't know. So, presumably, primary, common, and then tap. Except, hold on, just how they have it powered up. Generator. I'll learn this offline. We're not doing much electrical today, I don't think. Oh, just for negative. Oh. Okay. So let's just undo all this for a second. How do I take these off? Can you not? Okay, I guess you need to break the whole thing. It's a little upsetting if so. Take that off, and then... red just went back to the thingy. Let's turn the wrong way around. I probably should just use the wrench instead of picking it up. Yeah. That there. And then we have our variac here. So I would like a voltage gauge down. Common there, negative, positive, negative. So, minus 0.1 volt. If we turn this, how do I need a pipe turner thingy. What's it called? Valve? I probably want something more specific than a valve, though. Unless valve just lets you turn it specifically. That doesn't seem right. Oh, you do like 1 degree at a time, though. No, that doesn't seem right. What are they using? Were they using just an entirely different thing? Need more generator parts. No, I mean, that's a valve. Is this not a variac, though? I'm not sure. Do we need the other thing? We might need the other thing. Let's just put it in. There's not really a reason not to. Also, why is there 3 long? I don't know. I guess let's just copy it for now and get it working, and then I'll figure it out later. As I've been saying this entire time. I'll actually do that now, though. Attempt to copy it, as I should say. So, give me one more generator clutch. Not generator clutch. Generator rotor thing. That's the wrong direction, isn't it? Oh well. Will it craft? Or did I do this in the wrong orientation? I did it in the wrong orientation. Okay. So these on the inside. It just feels like they should be on the outside. I don't know why. Just morally, you know? There we go. I'll take that. And let's rebuild really quickly, probably in a more desirable spot. So probably just up top. Although maybe not up top. I guess up top. I don't know. Pick up all this. Ooh. Wrenching it doesn't pick up the wires. That's a little bit upsetting. Let's move us to a better spot. Actually, right there wasn't a bad spot. Let's just... yeah, let's do it here. But put it down a block. There. The clutch. 3 rotors. And both sides of the stack thingy. Coil there to there, there to there. Got our housing to connect it. And connector. Device connector. Want red that way. Positive. It's positive negative doesn't really work as long as you know it's the right way. Oh, wires. There. I didn't put in the commutator thing. Okay. But yeah, offline I like Google all the basics of generators and whatnot. Learn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does it still spin? Is it just like residual energy? Does it actually have like a momentum? Why did I rotate those? Coil there, there, housing, and connector. I'm gonna rotate it just so I have this for while I'm understanding it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. How do you color the wires? That sounds nice. Are there colored wires? Or when they're insulated, they just automatically get colored? I had insulated wires, didn't I? Let me just see. If so, might as well use them. Insulated wire. Can I do like that just to redo it? Terminal's already connected. Can I can't just break a connection? Maybe you can, but... Oops. It's kind of nice that it works like that, though. Let's see. Where did my insulated wires go? Am I blind? There they are. So, does this automatically color them? No. Did they have to... Like, is that something they can only do in the ponder thing? Or can I color my own wires? Gotta be able to color my own wires, right? Alright, and then they had the Variac looking thing, which may or may not have actually been a Variac. Where's the mine? Am I blind? Did I throw it out for some reason? What? Did I put it away? No? Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Maybe a little bit blind. Put that there. And I just ponder voltage gauges on their own. Displays potential between its two terminals. Right. You can change the gauge's range by clicking on top of it. Of course. Yada yada yada. Oh! You place on a circuit board. That's fun. When placed on the indicated edge, it'll emit a redstone signal proportional to dial value. That's also fun. Like, I just want to see... Do I need the carbon thingy? I don't think direction matters for this. Just put that there. And there. Okay, so... That does connect there. So does this one to... 0.04 volts. It's more than earlier. I don't get what power the clutch does. It doesn't seem to do very much at all. And let's put a current housing in. Current gauge just because why not? I don't know. Rotate, please. There we go. Can I just collect these directly, or is this gonna like auto? What if that just auto does it? Wait. Primary, I imagine, is full power. That changes based on... There's gotta be a way to take the wires off. I'm sure there is. Yeah, no amps. If I turn this, does anything even happen? No. Okay, let me just get one of those carbon things and put it in and just see if it starts generating power. What was that noise? Oh, the train arriving. Yeah, otherwise it's got the same configuration. What are you? Are you Variac? So carbon something. At power grid. Need to block a coal. Oh, it actually needs to be coal. I really gotta get coal manually. Why can't I just use charcoal? I have to manually go mine coal? I guess I'll go mine some coal. Be right back. I don't actually know if I have any good caves to mine coal in. There's like no caves nearby. No surface caves. Actually, there's probably some good coal in that mountain. Let me get an elytra. And maybe some rockets. Do I have rockets? No, I can make them. Just for some quicker movement. There we go. Can I? Oh, you can like fly with this, can't you? How'd it work? Yeah. I freaking fly with the jetpack and elytra. Easy little boosts. That works. No need for rockets then. It's not better than a rocket, I don't think, but it's still nice. Better than nothing. Maybe I just put fortune on a drill. So I can just like fly around. Yeah, not great vertical actually. So I'm just going up. I probably just want to use the jetpack. Nice combo though. Alright, just give me like a stack of coal. I don't know. There'd be some of this mountain though. And then up here, I saw more. Where was it? Right there. This will be enough for now, I think. I missed a piece. This is so sad. Where are the massive coal veins at, though? Turn off hover. Whee! Yeah, better than nothing. It's a little bit odd, though. Alright. Put that back away. Put the coal in there. And at power grid. I don't get how coal acts as that. I think coal wouldn't conduct at all. But, oh well. Like, I think it'd just be like a break. The opposite of a short. So, put this here. For some reason. Don't know why. There. There. And there. Clutch. 0.04 is not enough to power much of anything. I like an intro. Is like a guide. Like, does any of these items have a guide on themselves? Multimeter. And handful to anyone who wants to play with electricity. What? Handful? Is that meant to say handy? Pro voltage between terminals and current flowing through wires. Right? Sure, wire connector. Is that going to tell me what I need to know? Wires on poles. Uses attachment points for wires. Okay. I appreciate that they gave it a thing, though. I got low voltage light bulbs. What kind of voltage are we talking about for low voltage? Also, if we're going to have to make all this over there to get rotation, may not be worth it. We'll see. Why can't there just be a standalone electric motor? Oh, servo, actually. Hold on. That might be perfect. Yeah, that'll be great. Although, for the sequence gear shift, I need just constant... Oh, electric motor. Oh. There we go. Well, we could also use a constant speed motor, I imagine. Is this an electric motor? Wait. How is this different? Constant speed motor combines the functionality of electric motor with speed controller. Oh, so you can just choose the speed instead of having to be based on the electricity it provides. That's fair. So I should probably want that. But for that, I need an electric motor. Which... You can't just, like... Hold on. Can I just get energy from electric motor? Oh. To convert electricity in low rotation. I'm guessing you can't convert rotation into electricity. Fine. That's not that bad. Do need a magnet though. So I need power to do all this. Fair. Nice to know that electric motor does exist though. I will be using that. Heat basin. Heating coils. What is heat needed for? Water. There's not anything on the commutator itself, is there? Rotor is the most basic part of a generator assembly. They generate electricity while spinning as magnetic fields. It's in the rotor assembly. Yeah. Shunt generator. It is itself a self-excited configuration. Generates constant voltage. Generator should start from a residual magnetic field on the windings. By changing the resistance in series of the field windings. Do I need... Because what was the description of the Variac? Why can't I ever find the Variac? There it is. Variably transform voltages using kinetic input. I mean, I think that would do the same thing. In a different way. Oh, there it is. Rheostat. Oh. Why was I finding such a hard time finding that? Also, how is this different from a potentiometer? I need iron wires. Oh boy. Hope it doesn't cause any issues. Okay. Iron sheets into iron wires, please. This shaft is so in the way. I guess I can just, like, do that. Turn the child crushing factory back. Oh. Hopefully it's something other than sheets. That's gonna be hard to get around. Harder to get around, at least. How do we get iron wires? Oh, it is the same thing. Oh wait, you know what? If I just wanted to make a certain recipe, it would make it. I need one iron wire to start with. I'm just gonna give myself an iron wire. Give a wolf iron wire. Just to have one so I can filter it, because I think now that will give me the right thing. I forgot that was even an option. Yeah, okay. I didn't need to go and remove those recipes. Although this what does mean I need to make specific factories for wires alone, which would be a bit of a pain. Maybe I don't need too many iron wires. Also, where's all the iron sheets? Shouldn't this be requesting iron sheets? Maybe I don't craft all those, actually. Okay, so that's the rheostat. I need resistive coils, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's it. Alright, let's pawn this really fast, just so I can maybe learn a little bit something about it. Vary electrical resistance using kinetic inputs. Yeah. Okay. So that's primary, I assume. Which is basically input, output, and then tap? Maybe? I don't know. Let's just see. I might be able to decipher by looking at it. Alright. Sorry, Variac. You were not the tool for the job. And I'm gonna need a whole, like... What? Why can't I wrench that? Like, electric box. What's going on? What? Huh? Oh? That was weird. Okay, that's a new one. A little bit concerning. Put that there. Yeah. Connector, tap, connector. Oh, okay. So it's just... How do we know which one is input and output, though? I guess just assume it's just a difference. Oh, it's just resistance, actually. No, it's just resistance, right? So, inputs. Then we just want tap. They're already connected. Okay. Turn this on. 4 volts. And for some reason we... Other way. How many... I wish I could see like how many ohms this is. I guess this is just gonna be a new drop, isn't it? Should this give us current though? Or is this just not generating electricity for some reason, despite how fast it's going? I need like a guide. I guess I could find a guide. One more time looking at the generator stuff. Oh, sources for display links, that's fun. Generator clutch is base of all generator stuff. I'm not like... I don't know why we need this, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what the commutator does. What? How'd it happen again? Is it because there's power running through it? Doesn't let you break it for some reason? This is weird. Okay, that one broke. Can I write this one, please? Might be some odd bugs going on. It's like just started happening. Where'd my wrench go? And where the commutator I just picked up go? What? Where did I put it? I didn't put it away, did I? No. I'm just gonna relog really fast and hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully. I don't know what's going on. What? Okay, that's fine now. I just lost the commutator thing though, which was annoying because that was kind of difficult to make. But there's my wrench. Do I have the commutator still? Yeah. How do I get this into find mode? I don't think I do. I thought I picked it up. I thought I saw myself picking it up. No, I think it's gone. Alright, I'm just gonna give myself a new one then. Give World of Wolf commutator, because that was a glitch. There. Yeah, it was gone. This is supposed to be winding down. So generator clutch, I don't think actually is needed. I think it's just on and off. Oh, but I guess it's not just immediate on and off, it's slowing. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I don't really know why you need that exactly, but sure. Maybe for some reason want to wind down instead of immediate off. So that power resistor, because why not? And then rheostat, which I shouldn't actually need, I don't think. Yeah, hold on. What was the power resistors? How to? Oh, shift for properties. Oh, 1000 watt max. Okay. Simple device lets you limit the current flow in a circuit. You can change resistance by clicking on its top. Okay. I equals V over R. So it's purely for current limiting. One more time. Connector. Tap. That's. This is already connected? Yes. And then this to there. That to there. And that should be exactly the same as the other one they had. The demo. Right? Generator. Wait, what was that? Induction port? Oh, induction rotor. I misread it. Yeah. The shunt generator. I mean, this should be the same as having this. I mean, fine. We'll make it different. But it shouldn't matter. This should be fine. As is. Wires. Man, it's a lot of wires. Tap. There. And then voltage gauge. Even though it shouldn't need to be out of series. We'll just turn everything on a little bit just in case it for some reason matters. I don't know why it would though. Give it 1 ohm of resistance. And where's my valve? The valve is gone. Okay. It's always something. Oh, that's cool. Resistance ratio. Turn that up to what, 25%? Yeah, something like that. Oh, so that's just a ratio between these. No? Oh, it is just a potentiometer. This is literally just a potentiometer. Wait, this is probably input then, isn't it? Or does it not matter? I guess it doesn't really matter. I wish it was more input and then A and B outputs. That'd be easier to read for me at least. Okay, so if I turn this on. It works now. It might be a bit too much power. We're going to limit that. I don't know if that was over current or over voltage. It's gone. It just deleted itself. We want a fuse, huh? Let's get a fuse system in there. Fuse holder. How do I actually get a fuse, though? Fuse holder. Protecting your equipment. Yeah. Oh, it's an iron wire. That's nice. I guess that is what fuses are, aren't they? Just resistive things. Put that there. Load it up. I don't know what max current is. Is there a way to tell what the max current stuff is? We'll set it at 5 amps for now. And then boom, boom. I'm tempted to just reconnect that. I guess worst case scenario, lose the power thing. I don't know why it's not letting me put a fuse in there. How do you put a fuse in? Right click with an iron wire. Burn if excess exceeds a set value. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. What did I want to use to limit current? Was it this? This is power resistor, which I guess does... Yeah, limit current. So I probably that first, actually. I don't imagine this will explode. I mean, it might. It could. It totally could. So... Although if we limit this first... Oh! Disappeared for a second. Why'd the Variac explode? Or not Variac, the rheostat. Let me make some more rheostats. I might need a couple for this. You know what? Let's do some creative world. Might be smarter. Done. Go over here. And... Oh, so I'm going to set up a daylight sensor to be always daytime. Command block / give. World of Wolf command block. There we go. Put that there. And then just give me a... Is there an inverter? No. What are they called? Inductor? Yeah. Can use them as inverters. Wait, no, that's not... Oh, it is redstone. What am I doing? Just invert. Redstone signal. And then... Probably about, I don't know. Time, set, day. Weather, clear. So probably when this gets lit up, / time, set, day, done, and then weather, clear. I don't know if that'll work for lightning or not. Why does it not want to connect there? / weather, clear. So, time, set, night? Yeah, okay. Permanent daytime. Use those in my creative worlds and time has passed. Different ways to invert the signal, but whatever. Just clear that. Okay, so generator, clutch, commutator, etc. Housing, shafts, coil. What is that? Recoil spring, not redstone coil. Device connector. Connector. And creative motor. Although I'd kind of rather just do a actual boiler setup. Let's put this down first. That way. Shafts. Commutator. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Boom. Boom. Shouldn't need these anymore now. Well, actually, I do need this shit. Housing. Housing. Device connector. Okay. Done with all that for now. And let's get a boiler set up really quick just for a... what would be a realistic energy source. Lava. Blaze burner. There we go. There it is. Blaze burners. Okay. Guess I don't need to make it underground, but whatever. I think it's 4 tall? Something like that? I don't know. You there, and then fluid pipe. I think that's all of them. Yeah. We'll just get this powered from creative sources because it doesn't really matter that much. Creative pump. The idea is the power source for the generator itself is realistic. And then that's not gonna work. I'll just do it like this. Come on. There. Cog. And you. Probably need to crank these up just to max speed, because why not? There. Why is it not a boiler yet? Oh, because it doesn't have the harvester. Steam engine. Belt. Shaft. Okay. 1, 2. Well. I should move this all to the side one, but whatever. It's fine. We'll manage. We'll cope. I need a wrench. How do I get to place like I want it? Like that. And then... I don't ever misclick, I don't need a wrench. There. Belt them together. Why is it not going? Oh, water's going the wrong way. Because I do need a wrench after all. Level 9. Easy peasy. Don't need one of these layers. And let's get a gearbox. There. There. Alright. Now, a lever for the commutator thing. Why is it not going? Oh, it is going. Not ready for you. So, wires and voltage gauge and current gauge and power resistor and rheostat and valve. Should be everything. I'll set up like we had it earlier. That there. Negative. Positive. Positive. I know it doesn't matter, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Positive. And then power resistor. Rheostats. You there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can like, route the wires. Oh, that's actually really nice. How do you undo wires? Let me just Google it really quick. Create power grid. How to remove wires. Right click a hanging wire to drop as an item. What? Oh, wire cutters. Oh. Okay. So just like... Are you for real? Okay. How do I... Shift right click. There we go. I was gonna say there's no way this is for real. So if I want to just remove it, do I just like... Yeah. Alright, that's nice. That there. There. And so it's back to 1 ohm. And I don't know, just don't even do anything with that yet. I actually just do nothing with it yet. So I went like I had it earlier. Turn it on. Put lever on this side, maybe. Now leave it on that side. I say as I move it back. 0.02 volts, except not really. Oh, I turned it off. Why is it not spinning? Let's get something at 256. How we had it earlier. So, what's it called? Speed controller. Put that there. Cog. Vertical. Gearbox is going to be needed. There. There. And 256, please. There we go. Yeah, I think it's like the generator had to be spinning at a certain speed to work, maybe? Greater than 2 volts. Oh. 200 volts. Greater than 200 volts. 416 volts. Oh boy. Okay, why does this work so well? This is exactly how I had it that one time earlier. But then if I turn this to have any resistance, it'll just explode. It's trying. And this is fine as is. Yeah, of course that goes down, because it's eating up all the power. 415. I guess we do want some current limiting, don't we? We'll just put a nice 1 amp, or 1 ohm load. Oh, resistance. 10,000 ohms. Yeah, of course that's like the total resistance sink. So this is just for metering voltage, isn't it? Where'd my voltage go? What? Oh, it's still at 10,000. My bad. That was still like, how much was that? I guess still like 100. 100 isn't that much. Let me actually move this over so I can mess with this some and figure it out. So this just works now, despite this being the exact same setup I had in survival. I don't know why it was so hard to get it to work in survival. That might need to be extended a little bit. Oh well. I don't know if this is necessary, but I'm doing it anyways. Why does it look like it's burning up? Is that like contacts wearing out? Maybe that's just visual. This is a negative. Negative. You're gonna be positive. I guess I could just route the wire, couldn't I? And then I wanted, what did I want? I wanted something else. I said 2000. I wanted to do this differently. Oh, I want to just look at both of these at the same time. Right. So I want to have you connect to this, just see what this is, see how it differentiates. And the other one connect to, I guess, the negative line, which is over here. I know it's a mess, but whatever. Negative 2 volts. Oh, it actually does have negatives. Negative 2.87. Huh. So it's just a potentiometer then. Like if I crank this to half, there'll be half and half. Uh-oh. Besides the fact it's gonna explode. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it would be. Is it gonna explode? Is that why it's upset? Why is that going up? Or is that just it working? Generating heat. Okay, I thought I knew what this was. I don't. Rheostat. Can be used to vary electrical resistance using a kinetic input. Are these both common, actually? Hold on. Connector, connector, tap. Tap is what we want output, right? Is connector just all the same? I'm trying to tell what the connectors are for. Because it seems like a potentiometer, but normally those are done differently. I guess we'll say this is input. Why is this different? This is they're all the same thing. Minus 5 volts. What? It's not connected the same? Oh wait, no, this is right. It's not supposed to connect to there. Okay, well, let's just use the one then. I can probably figure it out with just the one. So, at a ratio of nothing to... It does need a little bit of limiting, huh? That's fair. Okay. That exploded pretty early on, though. I can't just have full blow-through without resistance. Also, an odd place to explode. Not thought it would explode there. But I didn't explode my machines. There we go. Oh, unconnected. What else? Did something else break? Oh, this broke. Did it break the light? Okay. What did I change? I don't think I changed anything. Else, that is. Apparently I changed something, though. Because it was... tap. Was it just different connectors? Did I do that? I need like a debugging tool for this. Like, here's why it exploded. Let's go and turn it up some. I can't because the valve exploded. There we go. Is it gonna explode again? Are you gonna be good? Okay. I want to say it was on that, though, wasn't it? Is it because this is positive and negative? Is it upset about that? It might be. Fine, we'll do it as intended. I thought it'd be like it doesn't actually care, but... seems like it does. That there. 436 volts. And that's with, what, 50 ohms, basically? Let's just say instead of ratio. And I assume it won't be upset if I overdo it. Why does that make it upset? Isn't that just increasing resistance? Or is that decreasing resistance on this side? Oh, it's 0.01 on this side. Oh, oops. My bad. I thought that was the other way around for some reason. Put that back. Reconnect you and you and you and you. But it should be fine if I give it... Put that back on. I want to say it was there. I'm guessing it's over 50. It makes it upset. So 57. It's alive right now. I mean, it's not plugged in, but... yeah. What? Is that not how I had it earlier? Does it need to be even lower? Can I, like, game rule... block explosion drop decay. TNT? Explode? I just want to turn off explosions. I guess not, though. Fine, we'll leave it like that. Okay, that's fine. I guess we just need a certain amount of resistance. That's 99, I assume. And I assume if we connect it to the other one, it's going to explode, right? Yes, but up there for some reason. I don't know why up there. Okay. Is that right? That's right. Plug that back in. So it needs a lot of resistance to keep this system in check. Like, at least 60 ohms. I guess we'll just leave it as 100. Is there no just resistor? Like just 100 ohm resistor? There is, but it's for circuits. Creative resistor. Huh? What's that for? Is it just a tunable resistor? You can choose whatever you want? It is. Okay. I wish I knew, like, what currents. Because I assume it's... well... I don't know. Let's get a current. Put that there. Disconnect. And hook you back up. 415. No amps. Why no amps? I remember seeing like 8 amps earlier. 0.02 amps. Sorry. 8 million. Yeah, it needs all the energy. I need to go back to school, I think. Is that just because we don't have anything drawing it? In this? Oh wait, no, that's not over here. Put that there. Connect you. Still nothing. Can I just have like a regular resistor? Just give me a creative resistor. So I can just use that. And if I have 415 volts, 10 ohms should give me, you know, like 40 amps. What? Zero currents? How is it even possible? How can there be 415 volts? But the resistor isn't eating any of it. I assume it'll eat some if we put it here, right? It was already connected. What? Oh. Is that just too much? Does it just not work? Doesn't work at all anymore. I don't know why. Is something disconnected? I don't think so. Why? Just stop it for a second. Everything's still connected. Is this broken there? I don't think so, but maybe. I can't really see between the terminals. This takes a long time to stop. Do generator. Give that a minute. Wait, how does the electrolysis thing work? How does that get energy? With electricity? Because there's no electricity in the diesel generation mod, is there? I don't think so. What's that? Distillation. No, there's not. So does the electrolyzer just work with other mods? Just connected anywhere? FE, forge energy? Okay. I guess it's fine. Would you hurry up and stop? What if I just go forever now without anything to slow it down? Or if there's like any actual... Why? Why just go up to max speed right away? Slash tick. Rate. I wonder if turning it off and on again will fix it. I don't know why it would, but... Okay. I swear I didn't change anything. I just rebuilt it. What? Maybe we try to use the fuse thing. I wish I knew what current stuff blows up at. Oh, maximum power. 1000 watts. Oh. And if we have 400 volts, we probably want a fuse thing for... Hold on. I guess just like 2.5 amps. Is that really it? Let's say 2 then. Any more than 2 amps and it explodes. Or no. Yeah. Okay. Iron wire. That seems low. I guess 400 volts though is a lot of volts. I probably need to turn that down. But will this protect the rheostat? If I just plug it back in? It does. And if I turn this up above, what? 5, does it not protect it anymore? Because now the rheostat has the lowest power. What? Witchcraft. I don't get it. Why is it not blowing up now? It might be a bug. It might be supposed to blow up right now. Because this is over... Well, actually, how much... I should know what the current was. I wish the current gauge worked. I don't know why it doesn't work. Need more room in here. Can I connect multiple things to this? Oh, I can. Oh, that's fine then. Current gauge. Is it gonna explode now? Okay, it works there. I don't know why it didn't work over here. But sure. Yeah, 2.8 amps, which, I mean, isn't it just power times voltage? Yeah, it's just power, or not power times voltage, sorry. Current times voltage. So it should be well over 1,000. I don't know why it's not blowing up. If I place it back down, does it blow up? No. I don't get it. But if I restart the system, does it blow up? And 20. It's above 1,000. I don't know why it's not blowing up. I think I should be blowing up right now. Honestly, beyond me. I want to move this either way. Just so I can get the voltage thing in series. I guess it's just an issue of in series versus parallel. Okay. Wait, what? Why is it now so little? And if I turn it off and on again, does it become happy? I feel like that shouldn't be happening. I feel like that's a bug. 0. Go figure. What? All I changed was disconnecting a voltage gauge. Okay, let's put it back. That's not going to fix it, is it? No. Of course not. If I explode you... Why is it not exploding now? Oh, because there's no current in voltage. Right. Why is it not generating anything anymore? I swear I didn't change anything. Unless, like, the current gauge doesn't work how I'd expect it to. It's all still connected. Am I dumb? Off and on again. That scared me. Whoa, why'd they change the way the harming looks? I don't like that. I miss the old look. Just get him out of here. I don't want to hear him. Sorry, llamas. You're just a victim of the cause. Actually? Nah, I thought about it. Almost let it live. Okay. It's like no power generated, go figure. Turn it on. 0.04. What? Is this all connected right? Positive, negative, yeah, yeah. Am I gonna get more out of this if I like... Nah, let's not mess with it right now. This is exactly how it was though, wasn't it? I guess let's move it back to how it was earlier, a second ago. That was there, with just wires connecting it. We'll even do this part properly, okay. That's there. And then we just have the rheostat. I mean, that's it, isn't it? Okay, now it's working again. Dude. But if I put this down, is there any reason it wouldn't still work? What? Is that just because we're on the negative line? Oh. It is. It's because this is the same line. I'm stupid. I forgot that for some reason this changes where the lines are. This is positive and negative. This whole bank. I don't know how that's supposed to work, but sure. But then current gauge should go there, right? Did it just realize, oh, I'm over current, time to explode? Right. My bad. I forgot that voltage gauge can't be on the same line, but current gauge has to be. Why did that explode then? Is it gonna explode again if I hook it up? No. I still got power. Still got 2 amps. Okay, well, whatever. Let me find a way to meter the voltage. So, I thought it said rheostat was the answer. I guess we just use the variac, can't we? Wasn't that whole thing the variable, the power transformer? Turn down. Honestly, I need less power generated, I think. Let's just see. Variac. This just does the job of a resistor, to be honest. 100 ohm resistor. Which is fine. Which, if that's there, I feel like we don't need that. Or we do need that. Oh no, this isn't connected anyways. So I connect this back. Is it all fine? Yeah. Power goes up. Or current goes up. So... common, primary, tap. I assume we want primary. That's what primary is meant to be. Yeah, input power. Common ground, I guess. How am I gonna hook this up to the system though? Because I mean, otherwise it'd just be like that. 2.84, and then turn that up some. Oh no, it does work, okay. Yeah, so there is power, I think, coming out of here now that we're just not using. We hook this up. You turn this around. Which is a little bit upsetting, but I mean, yeah. 420 volts. I'm guessing it's low current though? Let's see. So then for current we do like this, I think. Which one was this? I think it's this one? Oh, that's just the comment. Oh, hang on. Let me redo this. So we did tap for this. I mean, that makes sense. Primary there. So then tap and common would be the lower one, I think. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That makes sense. So it should be equal power to how we had it across just one. I don't really want it negative though, but whatever. So then as this goes up, this goes down, This goes up, I assume. What? Why'd that kill it? Is there a certain amount of power needed for the... What is a commutator? What is a commutator in a generator? It's a rotary electrical switch using DC generators. It acts as the mechanical rectifier, reversing the connections between the rotating armature windings and stationary output brushes every half turn. Oh. This is our output. This isn't meant to be... I see. This is DC. This is meant to be AC up here, I guess. So we're not even meant to use power up this way. Wish I looked at that a little bit sooner. So why can't I just, like, connect this straight to itself? That's why. It's too much. Fair enough. Probably shouldn't reconnect that right away. Give me a coil. And reconnect you. There. So, wouldn't a just 100 ohm resistor do it, then? Why can't we just make one of those? Yeah. Okay. Gosh. I was way overcomplicating this. There's no just basic resistor, isn't there? I guess that's only for this setup. If we increase the power, then we'd have a problem. Dissipating 1,000 watts across the resistor. Although I assume it'd be the same for the rheostat, wouldn't it? If we don't modify it at all. What? Why is it not working again? Isn't it gonna explode if I turn this off though? Or turn like all the way? No? Is it just broken? Does resistor work if I put it back down? Not what I wanted. How do I shift right click? There we go. Yeah. Wait, how's that different? I thought the rheostat was just the same, basically. Varies electrical resistance using connect input. From 0 to 100 or whatever you set it to, isn't it? Weird. I don't know. I guess let's experiment. Let's do... So a power load of just 1 amp seems fine. Or maybe it is. Let's see. I guess this is our survival resistor, isn't it? The power resistor. It is. It does say power resistor, doesn't it? Simple device lets you limit the current flow in a circuit. Change resistance. Wait, so it's just a resistor. It's literally just a resistor. Why is it called a power resistor? High power resistor. Oh. One is not enough. So, set to 100 for now. Just so we know that's good. And then, build this back up. Again. Put our device controller thingy there. Facing the wrong way. And there we go. Yeah, that's good. Back to 415 volts. And the rheostat is just a resistor, isn't it? I guess we just dump excess energy. Or spin this at a certain speed. Although I guess 256 is... If this can handle 256, then it's fine. Actually, can we just reduce power by removing this? Yes. Oh, wait. Yes. By more than half. I guess the generator housing counts as a piece, maybe? So that's an easy generator, actually. Assuming this doesn't, like, stop for some reason, but I don't know why it would. Okay. I do want to see what our amperage is, though. You go there. You go there. Might be backwards, but it's whatever. It's all relative. How did I connect? I connected it across its own ports. Well, that's not gonna work. Boom, 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 boom. 7 milliamps. Well, that's a lot less. And then if we put it back, housing. Zero. What? Nothing. Oh wait, this isn't connected. My fault. Still zero. Do you need this? I guess. Oh. Wait, no. What? It's not working again. Negative, positive, positive, negative. Why did it not work anymore? I do not know. I think it should be generating electricity. .04 again. Why does it do that? Why does it generate so little? And it's just like it seems to kind of break once in a while, and I don't really know why. And just turn it back on. What? I mean, this is the same as the high power resistor, just creative. 100. And I replace it with a high power one. Are we dissipating too much power across the resistor? Okay. That scared me. Why'd that explode now? Oh, I guess I didn't have it. Yeah, I probably should set it up first. My bad. Turn this off, wait for it to wind down. Wait. Quote unquote wait. Put that there. Device connector. I have so many of these from exploding so much. So it's like the exact same thing, right? And then turn it on. Yeah. Okay, I think it just got bugged a second ago. I don't know why it happens, but it does. And can I see current? Or do you need a load for current? You might need a load for current. Although I think good current gauges have their own load checking. I don't know that though for sure. Let's try to place these back down again. I think what it is when this breaks, you need to stop it and start it again. Otherwise it doesn't recognize it as an actual thing. I think that's the issue. It's not a bug, it's just like a issue in measuring. Like for example, no amps because we're not drawing anything, I guess. Let me put down a quick just one of these, one of those, 1 ohm load. There we go. No? 100? Wait. Shouldn't there be current? I was measuring earlier a second ago. Wasn't it? Or am I tripping? But let's just do this. If I break this, and even if I replace it, the voltage is gone, right? Yeah. So I need to turn this off. Can I just turn it off and on? No. Let me turn it off and let it spool down. And then give it a minute. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot that removed. Why did I remove this? I don't know why that removed that. I think that shouldn't remove that. Yeah, there's current. That's dissipating a lot, isn't it? Is it like a heat reader? Heating coil, basin heater. And if I break this... Oh, I guess it's considered its own multi-block structure once it's running. Yeah, no voltage, go figure. Connect that. Oh no, it does work. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. I could have sworn we saw amps on here earlier. Maybe we just need this in line with this to read it. Boom. 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 What? Oh, less than -20. I guess it's just backwards, but then I put this up to 20. So yeah, 3.5 amps. That would blow up any machine, I think. Like, if we do... What's a machine in Create? Is the electric motor limited as well? Oh, maximum voltage. Oh. Interesting. It wouldn't blow up the electromagnet. What's a machine that could test this on just for that theory? Power grid. Card reader? No. It's not the rheostat. It'll be like a normal machine. Servo. Max voltage of 45. No, give me something that has max power. I mean, I guess the electric motor would blow up, wouldn't it? Electric motor. We tried to hook this up. It won't face the right way. So, why does it refuse to face the right way? Negative. Negative. And goodbye electric motor, I assume? Yeah. So, then we want a transformer. And current limiting, I guess. And the current limiting was in the power resistor. So for now, let's just do power resistor. Like the hypothetical. Getting this going. And put an electric motor over here. So I wish I could read these. Too much dissipating, but I guess this is the point of the creative one. Put a voltage gauge down first, and for now we'll make a mock electric thing like that. Boom. Pretend this is the motor that we're going over. I guess actually that'll be the motor. Turn it around. This is probably gonna be like, still way over because we haven't really changed it at all. Yeah. Greater than 2. 427. Let's say, I don't know, 10 ohms? 100? 300? No? What? Well, that's current limiting, right, not voltage. Current, we want plenty. The Variac was for changing voltage? Variably transform voltage using kinetic input. Yeah, okay. So, that there. Tap. Primary. Tap. And common, I guess, would be that in this situation. And common would be... Let's disconnect this. Let me reconnect it all. So I think tap is the new one. I want to turn this around. Do it. Where'd it go? How do I keep losing it? It just blends in so easily. Tap is there. So this is common. And so they both go to that. And primary. Okay. So put a valve on here. Does that have it, I assume? Yes. We need a lot of this. Probably need to do this by like 1%. Get 1 degree at a time until this is down to 25. Maybe not 1. Maybe 5 degrees at a time. So, it's got a maximum voltage. I guess, does it just... Oh, max voltage is 258. I thought it was 25. Oh, never mind. Put that back up some then. Almost. Yeah, there we go. So then disconnect this and reconnect it in the same configuration with common on positive, negative is tap. There we go. Electric motor running. It's that easy. So we probably want this before we ever actually like use the power. That'd be a better, smaller way to do that. I guess 1 block isn't that bad, is it? And then low voltage light bulbs versus high voltage. Okay, yeah, just higher rating. Growth lamp. Huh? I want to see what these look like now. Let's do some more of this. Voltage gauge. We could also just use a multimeter, couldn't we? How does a multimeter work? Yeah, because instead of doing the gauge, we can just check between tap and common. Oh. That's pretty nice. And could you also wire? And it doesn't care if it's negative, it just knows, I guess. Nine and a half amps. Man, that draws a lot. Yeah, because that is backwards. How did I change the modes? How did I change the modes in this? Maximum voltage. What happens if I overvoltage this? Can be held. Can be used to probe between voltage and current flowing through terminals. Oh, current through wires. Oh. So, probably just... Yeah, that makes sense. Man. So I guess that's just drawing all the available power. And if we turn it down, does the power draw go down? If we turn this into a constant speed motor and turn it down below whatever it is. How fast is it spinning actually? Speedometer? I assume it would be at 256. Yeah, max speed versus constant speed. And negative is tap. That's going at what? 16 RPM? Still 9 amps. Oh. It's the same draw, even though it's way slower? That doesn't seem fair. I do want to try batteries out. Battery. Battery. I've got max voltage of 12? That's not very much. We can reduce down to 12 though. So let's get that there and there. Valve. Wrong way. 12 volts, please. 8. Alright, sure. It's in range. Is that good? So battery. Do I need like a device connector for that? Where did I put the battery? Did I not put it anywhere? I don't think I put it anywhere. Battery. Device connector. I don't know where to put this thing. We'll just do battery, that, and then negative is tap. Oh, the battery itself is in the way. Tap to common. Was it overpower? I think it was overpower. I didn't check that part, I'll be honest. So hypothetically, yeah, I guess I just drew all the current possible for a second there, didn't it? I wonder what current that was. Oh, I guess it's more than 80 amps. Holy. So I do need to work on current limiting. Because max power there would be like what? 8 amps? It's got a current charge of 90%. That's cheating though. Wait, so is it just like already charged? What's the multimeter say for this? Where's my multimeter? There it is. 0. What? Okay. So for current limiting, we want the power resistor, I assume. Put that there. And boom, boom. So 0.01. Current of greater than 50 amps, I think. Oh, that's max of what it can read. Can you please clear the chat? 50 amps. Divide by 10? Oh. Oh, that's divided by 100, wasn't it? So we have like 80 amps. 1 ohm. Yeah, we have... Wait. We have 8 amps, I think. 8 times 12.7 is not over 100, actually. So it should have been in range. Because... 1 ohm. How much voltage is across this? What? 8 volts. Right, I guess that makes sense for 8 amps for 1 ohm. Now that's 64 watts. But isn't that all in range of this? Why did it explode? Okay, whatever, let's just do it again. 1, and then... What are you? I guess it doesn't matter what kind it is. So just testing this again. I mean, this isn't really changing... No, it's not changing anything at all. Battery. That's... There. No. It's funny I can, like, disconnect parts of it. Let's just do it on this side. I wish doing that would also disconnect the annoyingness. Connector there. So it shouldn't explode, right? I mean, I know I can't measure current or voltage right now. But it'd be nice to. It'd be nice to, like, hypothetically do it. Yeah, okay. Got 3 amps. And... Why does it keep disconnecting itself? 3 volts. I guess it's because there's voltage drop across this, but like... Oh, 12 volts across that. So we did have more than 8 volts. We had... How's that 12? Is it discharging? Why is it discharging? Did it come with charge after all? Is it discharging into the resistor? Is that what it's doing? It's forming a loop around this? If I disconnect this, it's going to be the same. I have a feeling it is. Yeah. Oh, it's discharging way faster, though. Let's just let it discharge. Then empty. Oh. Wait, what? 12 volts. Shouldn't that be empty, if anything? I kind of feel like it'd be easier if the battery had modes. Also, I think this is an issue. I think that's not a good sign for our power generation. But I'm pretty sure if I put it any lower, it explodes, right? Yeah. So that's just necessary, I guess, to limit the current so it doesn't kill itself. Positive. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna fight? No, it's fine. No, it's not. Negative. There. There. Tick rate 20. And spool it back up. Got power again. Why is it lower? Wasn't it minus 3 amps earlier? I'm not gonna worry about it. It's still good power. Yeah, and then this is reconnected again. Oh, wait, no, it's still 100. Minus 12. I was just gonna see how charged this battery was. Is there a battery thing? It's a potato battery. Is that how, like, you're supposed to start with electricity? I need battery goggles. Could I display link it, actually? I bet I could display link it. Hold on. Display, board, link, and... I forgot how to use the display link, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. So is it just like, yeah, connect that to you. Battery progress bar line 1. Value. 48% charged. Okay. So it's not charging or discharging. I don't think. Oh wait, that might be why. Still 48. 47. It's now discharging slowly. If it goes any lower, I'm pretty sure that just explodes though. Right? No? What? Oh, it's only 1 amp. And 8 volts. That's what this was earlier, isn't it? No, come on now. Yeah, 8 volts, so same voltage as you kind of expect. I guess that's dropping because it's discharging, huh? Why won't it charge? Okay, how do batteries work? I should probably just look at that first. Right, battery allows you to store electricity for later use. Go figure. As the battery discharges, voltage and resistance will begin to change. How do I store? Okay. Man, I don't need batteries because I like having a constant system anyways. But I wouldn't have minded a battery. If we turn this down to 64 RPM, what's the numbers like? Because I might just run on 64. 1 amp, that's a nice tame range. I guess that's not really the number to look at though, is it? That goes low. Is it turning off? Hold on, let's turn it off and back on. You know it likes to do that. 20. Oh, 64 is too low for it to run. What was the minimum rate for this? Induction rotor. They generate electricity when spinning in a magnetic field. Did it say on the motor itself? 32 RPM, is that what that means? That's 64 though. I could have sworn there was something that actually showed it. Like it said, it must run at least this speed, otherwise it won't work. No, I guess not. Okay, well it's more than 64. 128? Yeah, 128 is good. Huh. So, I guess 128 is probably a good number. That's a nice 85 volts. Kind of just want to connect it and see what the amperage is. So, high power, gold. What's that rated for? Maximum current 160. So we could use gold wires. I wouldn't want to because anything that gets burned up by copper wires gets burned up by... Or any copper wires that burn up is probably also machine burning up, but... I am curious to see what the damage is like. Max voltage 2000. Like how much current flows through this? I guess because there's no draw, only 4 amps, but like if we do that... That doesn't explode? I would have thought that would explode. Okay, well we got this working. I don't know what's up with batteries. We don't need batteries, so let's actually just ignore that. Sure, save the file. Whatever. And build it properly now that I know why it keeps seemingly turning itself off. It's not actually turning itself off, I'm just using it wrong apparently. So you don't need that there. Oh, we do need that there. That's the 100 amperino. I guess we can move this in some though. Let me also change this. I like it like that. That there. Yeah, this is just our power. And then nice calm little 100 amp doohickey. What are the stress consumption is of this? I guess I could check, couldn't I? Boom. Voltage without exploding. You love to see it. Yeah, it's going down. I do want to get a speedometer and check how much this consumes though. That's not speedometer. Stressometer is what I meant to say. Why is it taking so long to turn off? Is it turning off? It should be. Very slowly. Like, holy crap. I'm tempted to just break it apart. I'm just waiting for it to stop. I don't know why it's so slow. It's max tick rate, right? Yeah. I can't go higher than that. Okay. Back down to 20. So 318,000 right now. Turn this on. Whoa. So like consuming 20,000 at this speed. That's a lot. It's a lot. But I mean it works, so you know. Alright. Any electric motors with speed controllers in them. How do I make those? Now that we have this built, it should be pretty easy. Just need to variac it down a little bit. Electric motor. Ah. Magnets. So I need an electromagnet. Which I can make, I think. Right? Yeah, I can make an electromagnet. Need a depot. What do you need for this? Is it just iron for magnets? Iron. Okay. So for now, let's just put this right here. And depot. Iron. Just a stack of iron. Throw it on there. What's the machine rated for? 1500 watts. Max voltage of 37 volts though. Okay, so we do need to tune that down. Get our variac. I guess just put it there for now. It's temporary. And positive will be the primary. Common. Negative. It actually does make sense. And let's do a voltage gauge for now. It's our mock machine. There. What? There and there. Okay, we get this down to 37 volts, right? Oh. Where's my valve? Valve. I don't have any valves. Valve. I could have sworn I had a valve at some point. And about there. 121. Nothing. Okay. I'm trying to adjust the value. It's in a bad spot though. Like that? 69. 30. Okay, there we go. Pull that off, and it was... I should check to make sure it's not too high of volt or currents. I guess right now it'll just be infinite current, won't it? Let me get a power loader thingy again. So this one isn't smoking. I don't know why that one's not smoking. Power, block of coal. Alright, well this is 15, so we can have this be the mock load by doing 15. Just see how much it would get. Okay, we can't actually do 15. We can do 10. And another 5. Just see the current on the input wire then. Parallel. 5. And going from... That's 30. That's in range for the electromagnets. Yep. Oh, minimum voltage 37. Oh, does it not have a max voltage? Just max power? Oh. Okay. Well, I thought it was maximum. Just crank it then. Well, actually, what was the electric motors maximum? I should have it between those. We can use it for that. Yeah. Maximum voltage 258. So leave it at that. And 88 volts is probably fine. We can see what our current is as well. I don't have wire cutters in this. Wire cutters. Thank you. And let's see. Common. Alright, I need a multimeter as well. Multimeter. I want a multimeter, rather. I need an electrical gizmo. Oh, man. Let's just use a current gauge. That might just be easier. We'll make one of those eventually. Is that... Okay, fine. We'll go the long way around. Less than 20 amps, but what is it actually? 5 amps. 5 amps at 80 volts? Ooh, that's a bit much, isn't it? 400 watts? That's fine. That won't explode. So that should be good. Good to connect up and not worry about it exploding. Probably shouldn't put it right next to my fuel tank, but whatever. Wait, how do I connect this? Do I need a device connector? I probably need a device connector. You know, I kind of like these actually. It's nice to have them because you can just kind of choose wherever you want the... where you want the power to be. So like that there. And then... Tap is positive, I think? Wait, these don't have positive and negative. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. What? Why? Okay. It's a weird system. Does it consume wire based on how far it travels? Oh, it does. I guess that's true for all the wires, though. Let's just do... Move us down a block. And doesn't matter which is which. So you won't explode, right? You'll be cool. I can't click that anymore. Be chill. Yay! And it's working. Alright, I think I understand it now. I just had to refresh, that's all. Just a refresh on how electromagnetism stuff works. Looks cool. There's little zaps in there too. I thought I saw a zap. Yeah, you can like very faintly see some little purple zaps in there. Every once in a blue moon. Man, it takes a while. I guess unlike stress machines, you can't really speed it up, can you? We'll just leave a stack on there. There you go. Let's go make some electric motors. That's all I really wanted. And to figure out how that works. Okay. So, electric motors. Electric motor. Coils, magnets, shafts, casings. Okay. Casings. I'll just make 5, I guess. Shafts. Need more coils. There we go. That's plenty. Coils. Casings. Magnets? Is that everything? Oh wait, no casings. Not casings. I was thinking alloy. It's pretty simple. So, boom. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then iron sheets. I did miss that part. Iron sheets just in a square around it. Okay, square around that, and then more coils. That's not bad. I'm glad I made my upgraded mechanical crafter. It's like a squish shape. And 1 electric motor. Not easy. Coil, coil. Wait, is it just 4 coils? Oh no, you need magnets in between the coils. Boom. And Another one, please. This is not going to automate. Well, no. This would be a chore. Actually, no, I guess packages would make it pretty easy, wouldn't it? Although you can't, because it's not 3x3. So there's no way to automate this without mechanical arms. It's a little bit upsetting, but oh well. What you gonna do? Another one, please, waiter. We have 2 more to go. Yeah, just to refigure out how electrical engineering works, don't worry. I got it. Got there in the end, right? Magnets, shafts, sheets. It's a learning process. It's all different in Minecraft. It's actually not that different, surprisingly. The cap was on. That's the second time I've done that on stream now. Try drinking while the cap is on. And I wasted all my time I had while I was crafting. Magnets, magnets, coil. That's not right. What am I doing? That is simply not the recipe. Alright. 5 electrical motors. And we can turn those into the speed control motors very easily. Otherwise, they'll just go at max speed no matter what. Maybe it's like based on the amount of current they have available will determine their speed. Oh, you know what? I want to change this. Need some stairs. Stair. I don't know why I never fixed that. Alright, time to sleep. I'll say that was a weird noise. There we go. Alright. Use. Make these all into those. I see no reason not to. Constant speed motor. And then we just do it's gonna be odd getting power to and from this. But bang. And I guess I just do a circuit around or something like that. What if there's 2-way cables? Why'd you not go that way? Fine. Oh, I can't rotate it. They only go one direction, they're facing vertical? No way. That's criminal if so. Oh, okay, that kind of blows. Not the most, but you know, it's a little bit lame. Okay, fine, whatever. So, is there like a non... Hey, there we go, cords. That's what I need. I'll do string light cords, because why not? Oh, it's a whole process. Wait. These are rated for 120 volts? Huh. Those are expensive. I think that should be 2 insulated wires, or 2 wires, and kelp makes the insulated cord. Excuse me, a little bit burpy. Okay. Give me some more of these. I don't know how many I'll need, just all of them. And then copper cords. That's not that many, I don't think. I need light bulbs. Oh, that's easy. So expensive. Do I have more glass? I do. I put some stuff away too. Rockets, don't need that. Don't need logs, the stairs, trapdoor. Man, I thought it was gonna be quick too. I'm gonna need everything else. Alright. Give me a stack of glass panes. Maybe I just hook the light bulbs up. Normally. Instead of string lights. I want to do string lights though. String lights seem fun. Let's do string lights. Alright. More bulbs. Just as many as I can make. 36. Hopefully that's enough. And I need to apply those. Okay. So, bulbs. Where'd my cords go? Yeah, they are. String lights coming in hot. I wonder if they'll be like regular incandescent or like Christmas lights. Yay! Thank you. W to ponder. No way. Oh, so you can see them. Decorative wire that will light up and power. Oh! It's not Christmas lights. Oh, or they can be Christmas lights. Power can be changed by combining it with any amount of dyes on a crafting table. Huh. Interesting. I just want the regular ones though, I think. So how do I connect to this? Do you just connect it to like a... No, how do you connect to this? Oh, so where are my wires? Am I out of wires? I'm entirely out of wires. Oh! The iron golem was very briefly holding a rose. Let's get some more wires. Do I remove that? I was gonna make sure I never use all my... Nope. My copper wires. Which, let me get an item frame for that, actually. Or a depot, I guess. Yeah, and put that down here. One iron wire, so I always have it in case I mess up. More copper wires, please. There we go. And I would like these to be insulated, because I don't really know how they work exactly. I haven't gotten shocked yet, despite stepping on all the wires. Does it say anything about insulated? Insulated wires can be colored by right-clicking them with dye. Oh! So that's probably the benefit of insulated ones. Okay. What if that consumes the dye? Because I wouldn't mind getting positive and negatives colored. If I do a blue dye and a red dye, hopefully it's just to... I don't have red dye. Do I have roses? Poppy. Are they poppies or roses? They're poppies. Okay. I'm missing their roses. I wonder if this will, like... Will it consume the dye? That is my question. Will it dye the dye? Yeah, I'm not getting shocked. As if I don't have armor on? No, there's a lot of power flowing through this one, I'm pretty sure. I guess insulated is purely for visual, then. Oh well. So dye. It's not insulated. Fair enough. We'll leave this as is then. Although I'd actually like these ones dyed. Oh, magnets are done. Give me all this. I'm full. Put away the voltage gauge and stressometer and the generator housing. I thought I was going to need multiple of those. And the electromagnet and the magnets. And the depot. Okay, but I would like to color these. Shink, shink. Now, you are positive. You are negative. Does it consume the dye? No, it does not. Beautiful. Alright. So how do I, you know, use the string light cord? Or the cord. I guess let's just look at the cord how to. Oh? What is that? Oh, can be attached to pairs of regular terminals at their ends. That's fun. Oh, he also got plugs. Oh, is that what this is? Cord junction, are they just plugs? That's fun. I'd like to use that. Let me make one of those. So cord junction. Just make plugs? Cord junctions allow you to extend and split cords easily. Oh. Wait. What's the plug? Light fixture, is this for bulbs? Probably for bulbs, yeah, it's for bulbs. Socket, I assume is for bulbs. I don't know how it's different from a light fixture. Wait, so what was... Oh, there's no information. What's this? Is that not a plug? Is that a light fixture? It's plugging into a light fixture. A socket. No, it's plugging into a socket. Cord sockets allow you to combine simple wires in accords with style. Oh. So I want a socket, I think. And a junction. Socket. Okay. So... What? Go... Here? I don't know, let's just experiment with it on the ground first, I guess. So I probably connect it to the wires themselves first. I think this variatic shouldn't be here. This variac. What's it at? 4.66, okay. Let's move this to... just on top of the generator. No. It's fine there. I just need to find a spot to put this socket. That's close by. I guess let's just do there. So socket, it's got positive and negative. I want to face the other way. So then we connect this to common. Nope, with insulated wires. Common. Negative. Come on now. And positive. Okay. And then how do we connect from a socket? Cords, I guess? Yeah, from cords. Okay. I do want some regular cords, because only the string light's only in advantageous spots. Cords. I need more insulated wires. Sure. And we'll turn most of those into cords. There we go. 11 cords. So then from here, we can just kind of go wherever, I guess. Can I place it? Has to be from socket to socket, I think. Or junction. Yeah, probably from junction to junction. Okay, so I'm making more junctions. I'm gonna need more of these. I'm out of iron nuggets. How do I have iron nuggets? Did I not have iron nuggets demanded? Could have sworn I did. For now, I'll do it manually. Make some more junctions. A little bit expensive on the casings. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. So then we'll send this like up to here. And then over here. Then string light from there to... Might want a socket here, actually. Let's just do string lights. Well, no. Yeah. So string light from... Can I just place them anywhere? I can place it anywhere on the cord connector. Oh, that's nice. Or it's different inputs, maybe. There. And then regular cords down to this. No, I consume one of them. And then another one there. So I have 12 right now. What do I have after this? 5. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Why aren't they lit up? Maximum rated voltage 120. Oh, so it needs to be 120 volts for them to light up, huh? Does the electric motor explode? What does the electric motor explode at? 258. Okay, we can turn this up a little bit then. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. I do need a voltage gauge though before we actually crank it. I guess no. Yeah, I get a voltage reader. Why do I have current? I thought I wanted voltage. Voltage gauge. Give me one more, please. Wait, I have them. I don't need to craft another one. Right there. And... let's just go there for now. I'm almost out of wires. So, you... There. Try this up to 120. Right now at 88. Okay. Valve, get back on here. Set it to 10, I think. I want to say it's like 1 per degree. Is that now? 75? Wrong way. 127. I just burnt them all. Damn. Okay. I thought they'd be able to handle a little bit more. Maximum. It shouldn't have gone over maximum current, right? Rated power. Probably went over power, though. Oh, only 3 watts. Oh. Are these only good for decoration, then? They're not good for actually moving power. We'll just use regular cords and light bulbs, I guess. These are at least rated for 30 watts. So 120 should be good. Let's turn this down a little bit, though. Just get it to 120. 1, 2, 3. Wrong way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 121. 120.11 should be good. Okay. We do need to check what the voltage is, though. Across... something. I wish I had a good voltage gauge, or a multimeter. Maybe I should just make the multimeter. Multimeter. So it requires the electrical gizmo, which I can make all these easily. We need integrated circuit. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Let's make a multimeter really quick. That'd be very nice to have, rather than having to place down a voltage gauge over and over and over. I'm actually not planning on using electrical stuff too much, but it's kind of fun to figure it out. Oh boy. So integrated circuit itself is redstone, rose quartz, lapis, gold. Okay. Do I have gold nuggets? I do. 3 gold nuggets. 1 lapis. Redstone, was it? I don't remember. Redstone. 4 redstone. Let's go and put these in, actually. So, 3 gold nuggets. 4 redstone. 1 lapis. Yeah, need a rose quartz. Do I have rose quartz? I don't think I have rose quartz in here. Yeah, I don't have any unfinished rose quartz. I just make one then, I guess. You think it would require polished rose quartz if anything, but oh well. Alright, there's our circuit. Now, well, it's 83% chance. I'm just gonna hope it works, I think. So zinc plates plus copper winding coil. That's plus copper coil, and then gold nugget again. Hold on, no, that's last. It's showing them out of order for some reason. Electron tube, integrated circuit, gold nugget. Okay, electron tube, gold nugget, and integrated circuit. Bro! Why? I just wanted it. It was 83% chance. I'll make 2 more, I guess. Gold nuggets. Make sure it doesn't fail this time. Lapis. Times 2. Rose quartz. Times 2. And redstone times 8. Oh, there we go. That was nice. 1 more. Won't fail us next time. I know we're just gonna get 2 now. Now I got everything I need for it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then it was coils, bulbs, coils, bulbs, circuits, nugget, I believe. Let me just make sure that's right. Yeah. Plus zinc sheets. My bad. Okay. Zinc sheets. Plus coils. Check. Then bulbs. Then circuits. And nuggets. Alright. Oh, we only got 1. Man, that was terrible odds. For an 83% chance, out of 3 tries, we got 1. Brutal. But 1 multimeter. There we go. Very nice to have. This won't let us just see current right away, will it? I think those cords weren't connected to anything. Why did they burn up right away? Oh well, they weren't rated for much amperage anyways. Yeah, 0 because it's not doing anything. 442. I was drawing right now, but I guess it's just for parasitic loss of the Variac. Does that have parasitic loss? Doesn't say it does, but I would assume it does. Well, I guess you just plug a bulb in and find out. See if it's good for it or not, and then see what the draw is. Or see if it burns up or not. Anyways. Well, it probably just needs to be loaded no matter what, doesn't it? So actually, let's disconnect this. Put down a load somewhere, and then reconnect it. You don't want infinite current. You can't rotate that. Can't rotate anything around here. I don't know where to put it if I can't rotate it. I did this all in such a bad spot, I feel like. Sure, we'll do there. And then insulated cord. That broke one of my wires. That back there. Dye it blue. Insulated. There. And there. Almost struggled for a second there. So now that's what? Yeah, 0.01. That's not a multimeter. More than 50 amps being drawn. Holy crap. For the 6 volts across it. God. Oh my gosh. And bump this up to 1. My bad. That went over 1,000 watts, huh? Shit. Well, that was the method of limiting current, but it didn't like it. So, what do I do now? Oh, there's a thermometer. Oh. Why didn't I see that earlier? Simple device to measure the temperature of things. Measures current and maximum temperature over time. That's fun. How do I limit current then? Without just like... with keeping my voltage, without a circuit. If the high power resistor is going to explode. Maybe I just turn this down to 128. No, but I don't want to turn this down. Just get another speed controller in, I guess. Have to move a lot of stuff for that, though. Well, would I? No, I wouldn't really. I'll take this down for a second. And then... speed control. I don't have one in here. Almost killed myself in that explosion. That did a lot of damage. I guess that's probably like a mini TNT, wasn't it? Let's turn that off for a second. Okay, speed controller. There. It's gonna be even more convenient than it could be, but oh well. Boom, boom. Need another gearbox. Gearbox and a large cog. What am I doing? Gearbox. Large cog. Oh, I can't place it there because of the other one. I kind of liked having this area open too, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I could just do it over here, couldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. I should have had this in the middle. I don't really want to redo it now, though. I'm gonna redo it. Hold on. I know how it's made. I can rebuild it. Oh, I can wrench that. Huh. Also, I need a power box. Let me get a new... that is not my thing. A new shulker. Power is, of course, going to be red. What else would it be? Okay, so just jam everything in here for now so I can clear up some inventory space so I don't need it. Yeah. Valve, honorary power item. Also, we get another red dye because that seems like a good item to have. Generator thingy. Pick up all this. And more power stuff. Lever, sure. I don't know. Alright, that's all the power stuff. Now put away all this. And that's... now I can see less junk in my inventory. Why do I have 2 stacks of torches? And this drill doesn't need to be in my inventory. Or the fences. Or the alloy. Or the sheets. Or the spare torches. Okay. I do need a new poppy though. There we go. And more baked potatoes. Speaking of, dude is actively harvesting. Okay, let's just rebuild really fast, get this done properly. So, speed controller, cog. You go there. Why is there more? Oh, there's... I didn't realize there's no actual center. Oh well, that's fine. Boom. Now, gearboxes. We didn't do gearboxes last time, did we? Oh, we just did it off of there. We'll do gearboxes this time. Boom, boom, boom. And there we go. Now, I'm probably going to move these anyways. Let's go and move them. One block over. Clutch, lever, generator housing, coils, shafts. Turn that off while it's not going. So we could probably generate less power by doing this, couldn't I? Let's do 2. I don't want to generate too much power. I'm actually generating too much power, I think. Not abiding by rain. Boom. There we go. Wind that together. Housing. I do worry it won't work just 'cause it's not big enough, but we'll see. It'll be an easy test. Device connector goes there. Connector. Right there. Cables. So, power. I didn't plug in the commutator. My bad. Commutator first. Both the torquers. And then wind these together. Not very expensive on that. I think I don't need that there, but whatever. So red to red to red to red. And then get our 1 ohm fuse, not fuse, but you know what I mean. Or 100 ohm, rather. 100 ohms. Connect. And that should be good if it lets it be this size. Oh, right, gotta speed it up. Hold on. 1 second. I forgot about that part. Let's let it wind down. Why it takes so long to wind down here? I swear it takes longer than usual. Alright. Now, 128 worked in the other world. And it might be generating power. I don't need much, I feel like. I just need some. Let me see. What kind of voltage we got across this? Millivolts. Oh. And put this up to 256. Is it going to be... how much? 254 millivolts? Is that just because of the size of this? Oh, gotta turn it off again. Let's go ahead and tick rate up. Is it gonna go back up to whatever? Volts? Connect you there, and then you there. Do I have to like... why does it go so slow to turn off? I know there's a lot of weight in this probably, but still. Come on now. Let's see if it works. 150 volts. Why is it 150 now? Oh, because the housing isn't connected. If I remove this, is it fine? Oh, so we only need that. Okay. In fact, we could probably shorten this too, but I think that's probably... that's good. We wanted less power anyways. Oh, this is almost in a usable range as is. 150. Actually, that probably is... no, that would blow up the light bulbs, wouldn't it? Can I make any slight modifications to get us down to like 120? Turn it off. I think just turning it off and on makes it re-recognize what it is. Like, will this work? $156 volts. But presumably less current? Okay, I'll just put that back in then, I guess. Hold on, let me let it wind down entirely just to make sure that's working properly. I do kind of like the way the 3 looks more than the 2. Gosh, how does it take so long to wind down? I'm tempted to just break and replace all of it just to get it to wind down slower. Or faster. Sooner. Stronger. Better. Variac. That would go... I don't know. There. No, that wouldn't let it place there, would it? Probably... over here. Variac there. And then use insulated wires. With our colors. So, positive. Primary. Negative. Common. There we go. And... this is 999. How's it going? Is it going down relative to the tick rate? If I do 20 now, it's just never going to slow down. Does it not care about tick rate? Is that what the thing is? The issue? I wasn't making noise earlier, but nothing because it wasn't recognizing it as a generator or what? I'm just gonna put that back on and turn it on. Yeah, that sounds right. How much power? Oh, 1 amp. That's not real. 150. Yeah. Okay, let's get that down to 120 for our bulbs. Right? Yeah, rated voltage 120. And turn that to, I don't know, 10 for now. Not fine-tuning it quite yet. 140? Huh? Oh. And go by 1 now. There we go. I mean, that's 120 exactly. That's pretty good. Alright. Now, can the load take this without just dying? I hope so. Otherwise, small problem. Let's go and set it to 100 for now. Or 1. Because 1 is like how I'd like it to be. Just so it like recognizes it's alive, basically. Oh, this is in series. Although, I guess... okay, there we go. Reduce power enough, I think, that it won't die. But for now, let's just have it be like that. And I think it's gonna be red there and a cord. Or no, sockets up here, I guess? No. Right here. And then red cable go in there. Blue cable go in there. If I can see it. Nice. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good power. What was the current though? 0, because I guess it's not really a draw. Not a true draw. Well, you think that'd be drawing current? You think that'd be eating it? But... oh wait, it's 0.1 right now. What? Oh, I moved it. Okay, well... maybe that'll keep it from exploding? I don't know. It's got a cord junction to... can I just do it over here for now? Wait. Why can't I connect that? Oh, it's not a cord. That's a wire. Cord. Yeah, I think we can't use the string lights, unfortunately, because they'll just die. That goes through the train, though. Yeah, that's fine. It's just touching it barely. Okay, so then this goes to... hope I can connect it easily. Don't have enough items to make this connection. Okay. Need more cords. There we go. Connect you to you. That was all of them. Oh well. Now the wires. Can I just like... Oh, it needs to be a socket, doesn't it? Okay. Need 2 more sockets then. Sockets times... Don't have any cases because they're all in the box. Times 2. This might be a bit odd. Let's rotate this a little bit. Not that way. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So can I connect negative to negative? Oh, I can. As long as it's... Okay, not that one though. I put my wire cutters away. Wire cutters. I don't need a shovel. And so... Oh, I'm still at 99. Oops. Surprised I didn't notice that at all. What was this? Red? Red. Positive to positive and negative to negative. Go ahead and set this to 16. How do I set it? Yeah, oh, it's already on 16. Okay. And cord. And after all that, it's spinning. It's not exploding. Let's go. Now, I would like some light bulbs along the way. Just because light bulbs are cool. But I guess you can only really put them here, huh? Because you only do it at spots where there's a socket. I guess I could make another socket, couldn't I? Terminal out of range. Yeah. Like we could do one up right here pretty easily. And then another bulb over here. This is gonna be really convenient. Alright. Let's see if it kills the bulbs or not. How much current do we have going through this? Oh. It's not drawing very much at all. But it is spinning constantly, right? Seems like it. Okay. Hopefully the bulbs... I guess this load is doing its job, isn't it? Of limiting current to a non-infinite amounts. Alright, so what do I need for bulbs? Light bulb? Light fixture? Fixture? Yeah. We got 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And 3 bulbs. I don't have any bulbs. Oh, I used all my bulbs, didn't I? Bulb. Oh, neon bulb. What's this for? Oh, that's fun. Just for a circuit. Yeah. I am not in range of my crafting station. There we go. I do need more wires and cords. Got plenty of wires. I just need more cords. Cord. I'm glad I have a reason to have all the dried kelp now. Give me a stack, please. And... where's the... oh, wait. No, cord. There we go. Wires. Alright. Should be good to just hook up the other one and we're hunky-dory. I have to check the directions on the gates, but that's fine. Oh, but also this. Light fixture. Light bulb. And... I guess it doesn't care about that direction because it's just resistance for light. Ow. Yay! That looks really nice. I wonder how much light this provides. This should provide more light than torches. Boom, 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 boom. I messed it up somehow. Not entirely sure how. There. And why is it not lit up? Hmm? Do I have to connect it to top spot? What? Oh, I connected it to itself somehow. I don't know how I did that. Oh, I just missed entirely. Again, if I cut this, does it let me do it down there? Yay! I like it. Alright, and then from... why is it so finicky? There? Is it the cords themselves a hitbox? I guess it's for the wires, isn't it? That's too far? Too far. Okay, we'll do another one over here then. Excuse to have another light bulb, I guess. fences. Need a new light fixture. Need a new bulb. Need a new socket. I do like this a lot. Now that I've kind of worked out how it works. And we'll do it like right here. This is gonna be a little bit lower though. For no real reason. So, junction. You gotta go. Making annoying noises. Come on. There. And you to you. I could probably make a more convincing socket. I'm sure I can make a more convincing socket or light fixture. Let me workshop this a little bit. Maybe like that, and then socket, light fixture. Well, that works. That works really well, actually. Let's do that just for everything then. Take down this. Same thing here. Might get close in the way of the train, but hopefully not. Sockets, light fixture, bulb, and then break down you. Fence. Where did the socket go? Oh, that is a socket. Light fixture. Be difficult to make this connect, but maybe. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. We'll just do some slop wiring. Why does it not connect? Why is it not like that? Okay. Maybe from here? What? Why does it not want to connect to that? That's strange. I feel like it should be, but it's just not. Well, I think we might be able to get away with doing this instead. If we can connect that to that, then I think we're good. Yeah. Positive to positive, and there to there, there to there. I somehow missed, I don't know how. Light bulb, copper cord, all the way over here, and that should work now. Yep, beautiful, and it's spinning. Okay, now same thing over here. One cord for this connection. I kind of love the sockets. And then just connect the wires. And she's powered up. Now it's this one's turn. We didn't need a second socket over here. I kind of forgot about that part. Boom. Yes, this needs to be rotated though. Hopefully it won't give me any fits. Boom. And boom. Boom. Connect to the motor. That was blue. Red. A little bit backwards, but that's fine. No one will never notice. And light bulb. Right, the torch. Copper cord. Ah, just connect that there, I guess. Nice. That doesn't look fully lit. Is that less lit? It is. Are we going over the throughput of our wires? Are we not generating enough? That's odd. May I need to lower my high power load. Yeah, because those dimmed. Are the motors still running constantly? They are. But I'd like my lights fully bright. You know, that'd be nice. That'd be what I want. Sockets. Light fixture. Oh, is the door still open? Looks like that door worked. And connect this up. I don't think the lights are causing any massive drain. Boom. Boom. And last light bulb there. Nice. Maybe I should remove all these torches. The high power area. Well, not all of them, but most of them. I mean, if it's constantly spinning, that's not the end of the world. I'm probably gonna add a fuse in and see if I can make this go faster. Okay, how does this look, though? When it actually goes. I kind of love the way those wires look. They look great. This looks like a trash can. The motor, unfortunately. You know, it might look better to have this, like, mounted. Oh, it doesn't connect, though. Never mind. Alright, whenever you're ready, Mr. Villager. I want to see him leave in action. Gotta make the train look nice, too. I don't like everything else except that. Also, you get that electrolyzer going. And chunk loading. I figured out chunk loading. It's really easy. I forgot I even had I had a chunk loader mod installed. I just forgot about it. First question is it even spinning the right way? Or is it gonna, like, spin into the train? So I don't really want that. It's only a minute that you're here for. You should be already going. There he goes. Okay, that looks great. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. You can probably reduce that by 2 seconds. We'll keep it at 2. And this one looked good too, I think. So we'll change that to also 2 seconds, I think. We'll leave it 3. It's got further to go. Well, nice. Let me put down that fuse and mess with that a little bit. Fuse. I had a fuse. Where'd the fuse go? You get jammed in here? Did I put it away? Fuse? Oh, there it is. And iron wires are needed. So let's just put this here. Rotate, please. Come on. Will it not rotate? I can make this work still. And shear that wire. Red. To red. That's actually fine. I forgot that's in series, not parallel. So everything's off right now. We have 120 volts going through. I probably shouldn't plug that in yet, right? Multimeter across, I guess, the variac. Yeah, so 120 volts, and our motor was rated for... It's got no max power, okay. But the lights were rated for a maximum of... what? Nope. 30 watts. So that can sustain... What's 30? Oh, not much. Not very much at all, actually. Calculator. 30 over 120. 0.25 amps should be our max. Anything over that, this will explode. Except we can do between 0 and 1 amps. Okay. It's like a low power fuse. No. Well, we're just gonna do 1 amp and hope it doesn't burn up. Oh, what? It's already got 1 amp going through it? Huh? That's like 10. I used them all. What? I thought... Was it not... Shouldn't the light bulbs have already exploded then? Rated power 30 watts. Hold on. 120 volts... 0.25 amps. What is power? Just making sure I'm not insane. 30 watts. But it's clearly going way over that. We didn't have this in earlier. It's more than 10 amps. What? How's it surviving? How are the bulbs not dead? I guess they weren't running at full power, but like... What? I'm confused. Come on. Don't have enough items. Okay. Whoa. Oh, those are cords versus wires. How did I have enough earlier? Oh, because I used 2 here. And the bulbs are fine right now, just not at full brightness. And there's how much going through this? I guess I can't really check the cords. 7 amps. So why is it exploding at 10? Wait, is this rated for milliamps? Max current. Yeah, why is it exploding at 10 then? If it was 7 amps. What? That shouldn't be exploding. Right? I'm confused. I don't know why this would be exploding right now. 10 amps. Just sanity check. Make sure I'm not messing this up somehow. No, it's still exploding. That's weird. Even if I put the wire in first? Yeah? No, it still explodes. What? Fusa. Fuse holder. Fuse can be used to protect your devices from too much current. A burn if your current exceeds a set value. Okay. Electric relay. It's got low voltage switch, low voltage button. I'm not low voltage though. I think I'm like in the high voltage territory. 120 volts. It's cool. The high voltage breakers and stuff. Spark gap. What is that for? There's no ponder for it. We'll never know. Fuse holder, transformer core, variac, grounding rod. What do you even need grounding rods for? I mean, I know like in real life, but heavy wire connectors. I guess if we're not using heavy wire connectors, we probably don't need high voltage stuff. But then I'm just gonna connect it and turn this down a little bit and see what happens. If we turn down our load and let more current through? Not entirely sure how that works. I'm gonna watch the bulbs though. I need a position where I can stand and watch the bulbs. There we go. Okay. So 1, as I had it before. So I can't send more voltage through. I mean, I'm sure they'd be fine. It just doesn't care. Now 8 amps going through. I can't get lower than 0.1 though. Oh, it is different though. I'm pretty sure if I disconnect this, it dies. The light bulb is going to explode. If I turn this to 0. Can't turn it to 0 anyways. Like, we do want current limiting, right? Otherwise, 5 million amps travel straight to the bulbs and burn up the, fuse things in them? I mean, I guess worst place is to replace the bulbs. Because the motors don't have a rating, so let's just see what happens if we remove this. Screw it. If it works, it works. If not, oh well. Okay, it's fine. I think I was overthinking it. I think that's max brightness? I'm not sure if that is max brightness or not. I'm gonna... I don't know. It works, and apparently... Well... Yeah, apparently it wasn't needed at all. Okay. Let's up that electrolyzer. That's why we started here to begin with. So get some oil processing going. Ooh, how long is that open for? Like another second than is needed. Okay. Turn this back down to 2 then. Well, we got a system. It's a bit jank and not at all perfect, but we got 120 volts and probably as much current as we want, honestly. I'm curious with the thermostat. How do you make the thermostat? How hot this thing is. Resistive coil, there you go. What if there's thermistors in this? 31C. I don't know what... Okay, 22 is ambient, so not that hot. Warm, but not hot. I wonder if you can measure these. No. That'd be fun if so. 33C. Checks out. Well, cool. Put this in an electrics box, and put most of the electrical stuff away besides wires. Power resistor, multimeter, fuse holder. A little bit disappointed in the fuse holder. I feel like that should be more variable, but I guess... What do I know? Oh, you know what? I should be checking not current. I guess it'd be fuses before each light bulb, wouldn't it? Not fuses for the entire line. Because the entire line feeds this whole thing, but the light bulbs only get 200 milliamps. Which is... Or 238. Which is 12 milliamps less than they quote-unquote need. But that's good enough. Alright, well that makes sense. I was just reading it wrong. How much are these? 3.6 amps each? Checks out. So each one of these, there's what, 4 of them, so that's 1 amp. 3.6, 3.6. 7.2 plus 1, 8.2. That's mostly accurate. Yo, that's spot on, actually. Damn, I'm good. Alright, put that away, the valve. And let's set up the electrolyzing. Actually, something else I wanted to do first. I don't remember what it was, though. You know, it's only drawing as much as it needs. Which is kind of what I would have expected. Turn this off. Let that wind down for a second while I use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I don't have any BRB screen because my OBS is so messed up today. So 1 second. Bro. I could have sworn I slept recently. Because I want to... Wait, it's not even night. Why are there What? Why are there phantoms right now? Did phantoms spawn during the day? It's at regular tick rate. What? Wait, the night just ended. Oh, it must have been night and my phantom timer just ran up as soon as it turned nighttime. Like as soon as nighttime was ending. Okay, that would make more sense. But I wanted to see if I could just upgrade this and it'll still just draw as much power as it needs. I don't know why not. Power box, coil. I should keep shafts in here. Even if not that many. Boom, boom. Connect that. And, I mean, that's already upgraded. It just... Huh. Get my multimeter out so I can see how much is across the two things. So I'm gonna get down to 120. Oh, it's already at 120. Huh? Wait, shouldn't that be like 400? Is it going at 256? It is. Why is that less? Maybe I gotta let it fully turn off. Will that make it turn off faster? Also temporarily do that. Just skip some time because I want to see this in action. I want to try to see this in action. I kind of thought skipping a little bit of time would make it go faster, but... Is increasing tick rate not doing anything? No, it is. Maybe it doesn't affect the schedules. Maybe schedules are based off of real life time, not any sort of tick time. I guess that makes some sense. Why won't you stop? You're not getting powered. You're not getting anything. Just stop. Is it in the wrong mode? Generator? No? What is motor mode for? Is that for using it as a motor? Huh. Okay, I have seen this happen before for some reason. I don't know why it happens. But the links will just stop recognizing each other for no reason that I can tell. Trapdoor. And it has only happened with the trains for me. Using the train observers. I don't know why. You're supposed to be stopped. You get that, right? Set to motor mode. I thought that's what the clutch was for turning it off and on. Generator clutch. It is, isn't it? Generator clutch is the base of all generator assemblies. Yeah? Weak coupling between your kinetic network and your generator shaft. Uh-huh. Use a redstone signal to change coupling strength. It's not even doing anything anymore. Whatever. Okay, well, it stopped. Almost. It's almost stopped. It stopped. Now, if I put the rotor shafts in and turn it back on, it's just not work. Oh, it's still in motor mode, isn't it? Whatever. And is it still the same? 149. Oh, because there's no generator housing, right. I forgot about that. Generator housing. There you go. It's not actually connected in any way, those are just there. Now 414. If we knock this down, I think it's gonna be too much. Because that's a lot more. Actually, do you think we can, like, remove these? Where's my wrench? There it is. Oh, I broke it. If I reconnect this... I'm just curious. No, I wanted to try it at max. See if it just draws as needed or not. So I should put that back. I guess that's it's a way of saying you need to rebuild it. And there you go. So I guess the device itself, the device is turning off and on. Is that back up to 414? Yeah, okay. Why it's not negative anymore? Oh well. I need a valve, get that down to 120 again. And see if that burns everything up because it's too much amperage or not. Let's limit it to... Wait. No, I don't know why the fuse... I was gonna say limit it to 10 because we only had 8 drawn, but I don't know why the fuse holder wasn't working. I genuinely no clue on that one. No explanation. Did I not put a valve in there? I thought I put a valve specifically in there. Dude, where are my valves going? How much is losing valves? Am I breaking them and just not picking them back up? I mean, it's good that we got infinite copper and andesite, but like... Oh. Never mind. That one might be on me, actually. Okay, because right now it's gonna be like 200, 300. So 45. Knock it way down. Up again, and then change it to 10. Wrong way. 130, 117. Okay, now by ones. And 120.1. Okay. So we connect this, does it burn everything up or not? Or is it going to draw as needed? It just draws as needed. Okay. Was that thunder? Hold on, let me check my weather forecast. It says either a trash can being brought up or thunder. But trash day was on Thursday, so Saturday would be a weird day for that. No, not premium. Oh yeah, it's a little just small line of thunder. Okay. Small line of red. Cool. So yeah, we can have a good generator. I could probably honestly connect more on the bottom too. Oh, you know what? I bet for the more of these, the more windings there are, the more stress it drains. Just because, I mean, more, equal and opposite and all that. There we go. Okay. I do wish I could have festive lights on here, but oh well. Those look nice. I want to see them at nighttime. Let's just set time to night. Night. How much light do they make? It seems like they make a lot of light. Like, I don't need any of these torches here. Okay, well, I might need some, but like... that's still fine. I just take them all out of the railway area. I do wonder if they make more light than regular torches. I'm a bit hesitant to actually let it just light itself up. It also looks more bland now without any torches. We'll just throw a couple in here and there. In the in-between spots. And then one there. Yeah. Could use some more decoration, but that's fine. Okay, now we're actually done with that. Now that I think I actually understand it some amounts. So let's get our electrolyzer in and just mess with that. Put it somewhere. Do something with it. Oh, let's do a chunk loader first so we have good fuel. Good oil coming in. So chunk loader, for the good one, it is a bunch of glass, a respawn anchor, which is not that bad. Precision mechanisms, and we can haunt the obsidian for respawn stuff. Okay, so we can make all the stuff for that. Let's get some obsidian, 1, 3, 4, 5, and just haunt it really quick. Obsidian, right there. Is it like sinking on the soul sand and not getting pushed because of that? I think it is. What? Okay, no, it was working. It just took a second. I didn't realize it was working. We're making a lot of redstone, huh? Oh. Oh yeah, it's not full. Oh, cryo obsidian. Let's put that out. I think I remember having this place burned down one time because I forgot to put it out. Alright, so respawn anchor. Almost check. Respawn anchor. Check. I'm gonna need a bigger crafter, aren't I? I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. I don't think I have that. I can make that, but I don't think I have that. 4 mechanisms, was it? 3 mechanisms. Brass casings. 4 brass casings? 6 brass casings. Okay. 1 shaft, I can do that. I'm getting extras because my chest didn't have any. I'm almost out there. And then just a bunch of glass. Glass. And that should be good. We'll see. But yeah, I think this is actually almost already big enough. I think I just need these corners and that's it. I do need to get rid of the button for a second though. There. Overstressed? Oh no. I wasn't expecting that. Is that big enough though? Is that 5 by 5? I have to add more windmill blades to that thing. I think this is big enough because shaft, casing. Precision mechanism. Wait, is that right? I'm missing one. Precision mechanisms. One there. Respawn anchor. And glass all up and around. And I apparently need to upgrade my sails. Yeah, we can do that. Sail. I don't have. Oh, I do have sails. I thought I wouldn't have sails. Like that. And then. Oh, those are symmetrical sails, though. Not windmill sails. Okay. Windmill sails. Just stack of the. Oh, that works, actually. And I'm thinking just like that. It's gonna look a lot like a. Never mind. But it's gonna look weird. But. As long as it works, it works. Is that good? That might not be enough, actually. Restart? Ah, it's overstressed still. Okay. 4 more? I'll be happy with that. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. No. I need to inject some stress into the system, or just like remove the windmill entirely. Okay, fine. We'll go up some more then. Does not look normal, but fine, if that's what it takes. Windmill sails. There we go. Alright, how about now? Will you cooperate? How much do these take? 104 at current speed. It's not that much. I guess windmills just really don't generate much at all. 6,000? How much do we add? With 1. 6,656. I need to go charge my jetpack. She died. Yeah, that turns off this entire line. Everything runs on that. Which is surprising that I can't power a couple more mechanical crafters, because we got a lot of grinders on that. And I've probably just like add an extra third of power to that with all those sails. I might just disconnect the sail from the actual manufacturing thing and just connect the boilers. That'd be sad though, I don't want to do that. Not my desire. Give it just a moment. I guess I could turn down the speed on the crafters. That doesn't seem like the answer, because I am using them a lot now. There's a long period where I wasn't using them at all. And then I added more mods, and like all these mods love the mechanical crafter. Which I do too, I get it. But the mods like it as well. Okay, so right now, 6656. Turn this off. Add 1 in. What? No difference? Even if we like disconnect an entire blade. 5120 there, okay. Hmm. Six, 656. Is there a certain radius where it stops counting? Six, 144. I think there is. I'm gonna go sleep. I guess I could add the boiler onto it and just match the speed. Maybe I do that. Maybe I just add the boiler, connect the boiler power to that, and just match the speed of the windmill so we can still have the windmill technically powering something. Kind of consolation prize. Because these top ones aren't adding anything to it, are they? No, they are. What? How many more do we need for this to, like, be happy? That's still not enough? Alright, I'm gonna just connect the boiler line then. Remove these, make it look good again. However it was initially. I actually think it was like that without this row. Yep, and then take off this and this. So how much did we add? We got 6656 at our, or no, 7,000. And now, actually I don't think this was here. I don't know, but actually no, I think it was 5,000. So even though, man, greedy beast. Alright, where's this connected power? Let's root around in its guts a little bit. Put my power shulker away for now. And a spare glass and crafters. Get down in here. This is where our boiler line connects somewhere. There. Okay, and then this is the windmill power. Right there. So we can go through here. And just do some speed changes. I should find out what RPM this is first, otherwise it just won't work. Disconnect that. Maybe that's enough for it to run. Would it just run on its own if it was not overstressed anymore? Yeah. Okay. So speed check. We gotta get from 64 to 44. That's gonna need a controller, I think. But that's fine, that's doable. I like to pull power off of somewhere that's not gonna notice. Let's do here. We don't have to add more cogs. Right, that's... There we go. Power pulled off. Now, take that down some. Over to here, I think. Dude, you're getting the treatment. You're just... You guys are completely in the way. There we go. Shaft over to there. And then... Speed controller here, I think. Large cog. Gearboxes. That lines up, actually. Then gearbox there. Turn it down to 44. Got also match direction, too. 44. Okay. And is this maxing whatever direction? Yeah. Alright. Those systems are connected now. Join the stress. Hook this all back up. Like nothing ever happened. The scars will heal once the grass grows. There. It was like that? No, I think it was actually like that. Okay, so we can reconnect this and everything should still be running. Yeah. Just a little bit more stress on our system, that's fine. And... hit the button. There we go. That should be one chunk loader. Ba-bang! I'll be taking that. I go catch gas in it, I think, is what's needed. Let's put all that back in. This is for the oil area. That wasn't obvious. Gas will be easy to catch, though. Oh, wait, I need to put the red shulker. I need to put those in there. That was a part of that. Alright. One gas coming in hot. I'm actually gonna put this away just in case. I don't think I'll lose it. It'd be crazy if I do. But, in the event of emergency, I'd like to keep that box. That box is really nice to have for basically everything. Oh, gas! They love terrorizing me normally. Should have brought an elytra. Almost tempted to go back and get an elytra. Too late now, though. There's a Soul Sand Valley somewhere over that way. If you don't find a ghast. I think. Yeah, I think that's the Soul Sand Valley over there. Why my jetpack stop making noise? I don't know. I probably should have made multiple chunk loads and caught multiple gas while I'm here. Just to have spares, but oh well. So we are in a Soul Sand Valley. Where's the ghast at? Isn't this like where they spawn? Where they spawn the most? Farm. I might go back and get my elytra. At some point, I also gotta get withers. I gotta get wither skulls for upgrading my terminal. Oh, there he is. I have to like fight against everything in my body to not shoot that fireball back at him. Yoink! When are you supposed to do that normally? That seems like a pretty hard thing to do. Catch a gas without a jetpack? I guess you have an elytra in vanilla Minecraft, wouldn't you? Not that big of a deal. Oh, look at that. Of course, as soon as I catch one. Now I can play tennis. I win. I'll take the gas too. I don't think I need it for anything. No. But I'll take it. You never know. It's one of those items I have no other easy means of getting. Oh, is the Soul Sand Valley in... I forgot my portal was in a Soul Sand Valley. I just completely forgot. Oh my gosh. I think I'm being taunted at this point. Ow. Dodged. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna try to catch a train really quick. Go, 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 go! And... all aboard. There we go. Lights are still on. Gate is still open for me. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just gotta wait for the train to go, really. That's all. Might take a minute. Train waits here for like a minute 30 before going. I guess, honestly, it probably is here about as often as it's anywhere else. Because it takes, like, less than a minute to get there? That was odd. Why did the gate not go? I'll have to check that out when we get back. Although I might have to catch the next train ride back. We'll see. I'm also gonna get it done. This chunk load place down and working within a minute 30. I should have brought my create box to work with what's there. Okay. I'm sure I'll be fine. I just gotta beautify this train still. I'll do it at some point. Just not right this second. I wonder if that was an issue of the redstone link breaking again. Or maybe it's the gear shift. I don't know what it is, but something stops working after a certain amount of time, it seems like. Alright. We're here. So, chunk loader. Can I just put it, like, there? Yeah. How do I adjust it? 3x3 is probably what I want, right? Yeah. Because I do want this to be loaded. It's a bit much. It's overkill. But it works. We're almost got it 1x1. If I could have this like 2 blocks over in the chunk, would have been perfect. Oh well. Look at all that petroleum. It's not much because it doesn't get to run unless I'm here. Well, that's done. That was easy. I guess we could have just done 2 chunk loaders. One there, one here. Maybe I'll update that in the future. Get back on the train. I want to watch its return system again. Also, yeah, way overkill for lava apparently, because I mean, this isn't even going down. I could have done like 1 tank and it'd be fine. It'd probably been plenty. But, oh well. It looks cool. At the end of the day, that's what matters. I'm also glad we're deciding not to process it here, because it does cost... Well, maybe it doesn't cost a lot of electricity, but electricity is a chore to make, and we have a great source of it at home now. In our oil plants. Our oil plant to be. Yeah, it consumes 1/1000th of a bucket every second or so. So. Ooh, I hope I don't have to worry about the guardians killing my villager at any point. That'd be unfortunate for me. That'd be very unfortunate for me. All aboard. Can he be attacked while he's driving the train? I don't really want to attempt it. I bet he can. Alright. Just wait until we get there so we can watch the door open and close again. So peaceful. So nice. Also finished another one. Oh. Landed on the bed. Okay. So does this one work at least? Oh, it's not opening soon enough. Oh, did I link them to the same thing? Is that what the issue is? This one's top, that one's bottom. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Alright, well, trapdoor. The other observer also needs to be moved back, it looks like. By like at least 5 blocks or so. Let's snag that and do it right here. Excuse me. Kind of busy here. Can't tell. And then redstone link to the top one. Right? That's what it was? Yep. Alright, well that should be that all good. Now let's get electrolyzing. So, at what stage do we need the electrolyzer? Processes fluids and items electricity. So we have petroleum right now. To turn this into what? Desalted petroleum. Oh, we should use the electrolyzer. I thought we needed the distiller for that, but okay. So salt, dust, and desalted petroleum. That's easy. One electrolyzer. How do you make the electrolyzer? Huh. I guess it makes sense. Anode and cathode. Electrolyzer. And a basin plus brass funnel. I guess, no, any kind of funnel will work. Just chute will work, honestly. Chutes for the salt into a chest. And more tanks for desalted petroleum. Alright. My AirPods are dying. I'm just gonna plug this in. So, need a pump as well. Need 2 pumps, actually. It's a little bit annoying, but fine. Probably need pipes. So processing will be done over here, I guess. We'll probably like do it here, and kind of move it over there, like curl around the generator. I don't know. But I'm thinking kind of like pump, pipe, basin, pump, pipe, tank. No, let's do like pipe, pump. I just want to be able to see it. I know I can make it shorter, but like I think this will look nice. And then 3x3 tank. That doesn't need to be as big, honestly. Actually, it could be a 4x4 here. Let's do 4x4. Yeah. Just for holding. That going that way, that going that way. Okay. Get my crate box back. Orange shulker. Had to think of what it was called for a second there. And you need to power this. Probably didn't need those large cogs, but whatever. Two cogs. If I can place them properly. And I guess I might as well do everything off of 256 here since I already have 256. Just more speed. Although, I probably don't need to because I'll probably be hitting the max speed of the mixer anyways. Let's just go off of this then. Let's do probably a vertical thing here. Yeah. This way, that way. Oh, missed it. Horizontal gearbox. Yeah. Easy peasy. And vertical gearbox. Alright. Pumps are connected. I'm stuck. Oh, I do need smart pipes. Then you know what? Let's do it like... Oh, that's a mistake. That's fine, we can fix that. Pipe. Corner pipe. Pump. Well, this side doesn't need to be filtered, does it? But I guess let's just mirror it anyways. Pump. No. There. I need my pipe wrench. Where's my pipe wrench at? Wrench. What? None of these can connect. What? Do I need to do this off of this as well? Okay, we'll just use the whatever mode then. Because that needs to go there. And then we need our pump. There. Gotta power that somehow, but that's fine. I also just move the power over one. And then a smart filter. What's that called? Smart pipe. Smart fluid pipe. 2 of these. 1 there. Why will you not cooperate? Actually, I want to do like that. Ah, but I can't. I guess we'll have this one be the visible one. Yeah, it's all the same. I just need to disconnect this. Oh, there we go. I don't know how that worked that time, but I'll take it. Smart fluid pipe here, if you would be so kind. It would not. Why won't you connect? Do I need to? Okay, fine. We'll do that there, and then smart fluid pipe there. Bro, why is it so dumb? What do I have to do to make you connect? Can it only... It can go vertical, right? It can't go... Cannot go vertical? It might not be able to go vertical. Which, if that's the case, then it has to go there. Which kind of blows for aesthetic purposes, but whatever. I guess we can kind of just force it to work aesthetically. I don't know how I did that, but it worked. You there, and then up to there instead. Yeah, that works. What? What do you mean? There. I feel like that shouldn't look like that. Oh well. Hard to notice. And then our electrolyzer goes here. Okay. I said goes here. 50. What is that? RPM? Speed? 100. Why don't you go to max speed? Where does this get power at? I guess just plug the device connector in. Right there. Yeah, that'll work. Can like socket right to it maybe. Probably can't. I probably actually want to do a something like log on top, socket, that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that's good. I need to redo this, just get the oil out of there. And redo this connection. We'll do it on this side, the close side. For no reason. Gearbox. Shaft. Shaft. More thunder. Don't worry about it. Vertical gearbox. Vertical gearbox. Shaft. Cog. Cog. Shaft. Shaft, 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 shaft. Okay. Oh, wait. Good thing it's going down so far. So I need to filter this for petroleum. Which means I need... I'm just gonna give myself a bucket of petroleum. Just so I can filter it and then throw it away. Filter that, and toss it. Because otherwise, I don't really know how I'd do this. I mean, I'm sure I could do it, but it'd be a pain. And what's the other one? Desalted petroleum? Desalted? Desalted oil? Huh? I thought it was desalted petroleum. It is desalted petroleum. What? Oh, there's no bucket of it. Then I guess instead of that, we do list filter and just not petroleum. Can we get that petroleum bucket again? Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit odd. Because, I mean, we'll have petroleum and desalted petroleum in the same thing. If there's no bucket of desalted petroleum, I don't know how to filter for it otherwise. Okay, list filter. So can I, like, deny Desalted petroleum. Deny. Maybe? We'll see. I mean, obviously nothing will come through there, but the question is if desalted petroleum, or you know what I mean, if desalted petroleum will go through there. Okay, I need my electrics box. Red, shulker. I need new sockets. Socket, check. Right there. And device connector. Right there. Wires. I don't think this matters very much. Boom. Boom. Might not even need a device connector, actually. Might just be good. And copper cores, and hopefully that works? Although, actually... I need a junction, don't I? Let me disconnect this really quick. Get my wire cutters and make another junction. Core junction, wire cutters... A little bit of a chore for this, but whatever. Oh, I gotta recolor them now too. So this is the red one, I think. I hope. Then blue is common. Or junction. Blue, red. Just getting it all back out. Blue, red. And... copper wire. Nope. Copper cord. From there. Brah. From there to there, and then there to here. Nope. Here. Please. All the lights turn back on. The engine start up again. And I guess I don't have to connect it to the center, but I kind of like the way it looks connected to the center. There and there. What? Don't have enough items to make this connection. Okay. Really quick. How's that look? Oh, that's perfect. Copper cord from here to there. And it's trying. There shouldn't be anything limiting it. Do I need a battery for this? I might need a battery. I don't know how to use batteries though. And we should have tons of power. How much current is going through this? Because we know that it was 8 or 9 over there now, probably. 10. So it's only drawing an extra amp or 2. Hey man. I feel like this shouldn't be having much of an issue. Currently supplying 23 watts, 0 buffered. I can't increase that, can I? I don't think a battery would actually help very much besides just getting it going in bursts instead of constantly. Oh, there is a potentiometer, but just for circuit board level. I see. What is the punch card for? Why do they add that? Punch card reader's device can be used to play back a sequence of signals. Oh, okay, actually that's fair. For testing, I guess. I was thinking like clock in, clock out punch card, not like Alan Turing, his machine punch card. I can't connect directly to the machine, I don't think. Electric fan, oh, that's fun. That'd be convenient. Electromagnets, motor, servo, variac, light fixture, resistors. I mean, it shouldn't be that much that this needs, although maybe it is. Because it wants 400 per tick, but this is applying 236 per tick. But I feel like it should just be drawing as much as it needs, shouldn't it? Unless we're overdrawing and reaching the maximum for this, but I don't think we are. I could try just increasing the amount of generator fold things. I doubt we're at the maximum, but maybe we are. I'm assuming that's a thing you can do. Shaft. And shaft. Give me some copper coils. And I need new generator housing. Housing. I don't have any conductive casings left. Okay. Let's just make a stack of those then. Zinc. Not the manual way, of course. Make them with our machines. So, casings get a stack of zinc sheets. Was it not that? Oh, zinc ingots. My fault. Stack of zinc ingots. There you go. And just keep doing the rest. I got enough for now, though. That was a little bit silly. We're gonna have to update and make some more automation stuff soon, but that's fine. That can wait. Okay. Let me temporarily disconnect this in case it's over voltage. I need to check it before we actually power it again. And generator housing. Generator housing. There we go. I assume multiple doesn't help with anything, right? Hope not. I'll build a thing for this eventually, but for now we're just gonna cover it up mostly. Alright. Turn you back on, and what's the voltage? I see. I guess we can do two of those in parallel, can't we? I didn't think about that earlier. Well, we got more power, I think. I think that answers that. So, let me get two more high power resistors. Need more coal. And we'll do 50 on each. That should split up the roughness. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. No. That goes there. Never mind. That goes there. And 50. 50. Fine. So when that part explodes, what does that mean? Does that mean that's too much for the generator itself? We just can't even run that configuration? I'm kind of thinking that might be what that means. Let's see if it'll let us run 2 instead of 3. I don't think power is our issue. And there's no way power is actually our issue, but I've already started this, might as well finish it. That there, there. Not enough. But it's not enough. Device. Did it blow up the device connector? I think it did blow up the device. No, there it is. That down there. And boom. It's facing the wrong way? How's it facing the wrong way? Did I place it the wrong way? There we go. It is off, just had to make sure for a second. Right, need to go along this. Because it hates me. At least there's a workaround of some kind. Now, stand back. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think this is just the max for it. I think it just won't work with more. Okay, so I don't think power is the issue. There's no way power is the issue, right? Oops. Then what is? We don't need both of these either. We can just put one back in and be happy with it. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't put it back to 100. Actually... Wait, maybe if we just load it more? Maybe it's getting overcurrented, not... Well, I guess that'd be the only thing that could happen. Maybe it's just getting overcurrented, then. Turn that off. Put that back in. Put you there. Device connector. And... red. Hey, that connects that time. No, it doesn't. It lied. Let's just do 200 on each. Or 150 on each. 100 on each. See how that does. See if that explodes or not. And... I mean, this should work for parallel. Do we get more than 440 or whatever it was earlier? 440. Okay. Oh wait, it's because I removed the things down below. Duh. Hold on, let me put those back in. I completely forgot I removed those. And delete those two. Connect that. I'm surprised I can reach that from here. There. And housing. Not that way, preferably. You know what, just place the right way, please. There. Now. Will it explode? Once it's connected back up. 100 on each. Wait. Resistors in parallel reduces resistance. So sure, it splits the... some of the load. Because it's 1 over resistor plus 1 over... or 1 over resistor plus resistor. I think. For the actual resistances or something like that. 1 over 1 over 1. Hold on, I just got a calculator, so 1 over 200, 1 over 0.005. Oh wait, duh. It's 1 over 100 plus 1 over 100 over 1 over that, 1 over 0.02. That's 50. So to do 200 in parallel to have them still be 100 each. 100 effective load. Or for if this is one resistor. I don't know if this is actually going to split the current across them, but it should. If this is the issue, that is. If the machine itself is the issue, then, you know. Okay. There you go. And is that more voltage? 500? More than 500. Oh. Well, they have more power. 188, so that needs to go down. To... I'm gonna be here for moments. I just don't want to go up and have to change the number again. So it is pretty easy to add more power. You just need to compensate for your limiting. 120. Well, I'm sure gonna handle 1 extra volt. And hook this back up and nothing should fry. Yeah, although it didn't help this. So the issue wasn't how much is getting supplied. Our supply is fine. It's something about just how it's receiving power. Maybe the wires are limiting it. Maximum current 80 amps. Although 80 amps should be plenty for 100 volts. FE. So 24 watts. Why can't it just supply more? 24 watts. Why is it 24 watts? I mean, if 80 amp max current, then it should very easily be able to, with 120 volts, supply enough. Let me just recolor this. Is it the sockets, or... the insulated one somehow? Doesn't say anything about it on the socket, so I don't imagine so. Cord junction? No. Copper cord? Oh, it does hold less for the cord itself, but not much. I don't think that should be the issue. Maybe Google has an answer. Was it the electrolyzer? Yeah. Power grid isn't supplying enough power to electrolyzer. It's gonna show up like a real life thing. For some reason. Create Minecraft. No, it didn't come with anything. Maybe if I just do 2 connectors. If I do 2 of these guys, maybe it'll just work. I know it's probably wishful thinking, but maybe. You never know. Okay, so... device connector? Maybe it'll supply enough. Maybe these are limited in how much they can supply at once. So I only need double. Oh, wait. I can put multiple in. And then I just have to get power over here. Which, let me redo this really quick. Need a new socket. Sockets. And new cord junction. I have junctions. There we go. Junction, that. I do need more cords though, I think. Recipe. Need more insulated ones. There we go. I'm out of dried kelp. Should this system be requesting more dried kelp as it needs it? I think it should be. Put that there. And then... just connect to there. And then can we connect to this? We can. Okay, so yeah, just do this on both sides. And maybe that'll work? I don't know why it would work, but maybe. Maybe it's just silly like that. Yeah, because it's getting 239 per, and if it's enough... There we go. Okay, that's a bit dumb, but... you know what? It works. Oh, it's only putting through desalted petroleum. Oh, it works great. Nice. Okay. And I think actually our throughput of oil is not enough for... No? I don't know, but it works. It works plenty fine for me. Processing buckets per second, just about. Almost. Not quite. Almost. Alright, let's cover this back up. A little bit of trial and error involved when there's electricity involved. It's the one annoying thing about electricity is you really can't see it in any way. So that makes it a lot harder to work with. In like every version where it exists. So I don't think I need power anymore. This is all we needed power for, actually. It was fun. Put everything away for a second. Chutes, shafts. Hold on to tanks and pipes because I'll probably need those. I do need to deal with the salt. Do I want to keep the salt for anything? For chlorine. Which can make poison. I don't think I want to keep the salt. I guess we'll put it somewhere. We'll just put it down into... I don't know. A big vault, I guess. A salt vault. And chutes. So nobody accesses it again. I can't quite reach it. 1, 2... Oh, wait, what? Can vaults not stack vertically? I guess it's fine. There we go. Plenty of salt dust. I want to, you know... be aware that's there. So we now have desalted petroleum. Hooray! Let me cover this up really fast. I just kind of leave those shafts. I don't know why. I think they look nice. Alright. So after desalted petroleum, what do we have to do? Start vacuuming it? Petroleum brine. Not a real thing. Okay, after that, we have to distill it with a distillation controller and the output and a tank and steam. Steam gets from How do we get steam? There's some big thunder going on somewhere. How do we get steam? I'm sure I can make it. Oh. Mixing water. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally. Alright, so let's make steam. I mean, it should be pretty easy. I have to do it somewhere. I guess I'll do it here, and then pump it over into wherever we're distilling. Somewhere. Okay, don't need that. We'll put the electrics box back away. Actually, wait, didn't the vacuum distillation controller need electricity? Or was that like just saying it was a... That was the icon for it. That might have just been the icon for it. Flowing... It needs flowing steam. Petroleum... I think that's just the icon for it. Maybe. Okay, so we need steel fluid tanks again. Do I have steel fluid tanks? Nope. Okay. Steel fluid tanks. I don't know how big this needs to be, but we'll make just like 32 again. Fluid tanks. Out of barrels? Don't I have barrels on demand? I thought I had barrels on demand. Hold on. Could have sworn I had barrels on demand. Could have sworn I also had iron nuggets on demand. Do I not? No, let me put iron nuggets and gold nuggets on demand. Because I know I have the system making both. Okay. Boom, boom. And... Wait, that's supposed to be gold. Gold. I also need to keep the iron for updating the thing. Iron. Almost out of demand space. You guys, just a heads up. My power goes out, I'm probably just gonna end stream there. There's a chance of it happening just because this storm is getting angry. Keep 2 stacks. There we go. Iron. 129. Main vaults. Gold. Main vaults. If I could spell. Holy crap. There we go. And what was the other thing I want to put on demand? Barrels. Do I have barrels? I could have sworn I had barrels. I guess... What was this? Was this barrels? I might have accidentally deleted barrels at some point. That might have been what happened. So I should have barrels on demand. Not a single barrel. Where are my barrels even made at? Over here? This barrel's output? Are you barrels? Your vaults. Your pipes. Lightning rods. Maybe I had them over here. Where did I keep my barrels? That's gearboxes. Brass nuggets. I didn't even know we made brass nuggets. I guess I'll put that on demand too. Although I don't think I need brass nuggets for anything, so never mind. I take it back. Is it here? Okay, actually... Where are my barrels at? I know I make them. I have to have them for vaults and other stuff. I guess it'd be over here, couldn't it? I think this is barrels, actually. Nope, that's electron tubes. Are you? You are barrels. Okay. Let's update the amount of barrels we have in here to be 2 stacks. Yeah. 2 stacks. And then put request for 1 stack at all times. Request. Turn this down to 60. Sure, that works. And then... You know what? That's fine. Actually. I don't know. That's fine. I don't need that many. Barrels. Give me a stack. 60. Main vaults. It does not need to be exact, thankfully. Alright, what was I even making? Oh yeah, steel fluid tanks. Right. I'm just gonna hijack these barrels. Yeah, actually, I might have already sent them. Did it? No, I'm just gonna take it. Alright. Got barrels on demand though. I didn't think I'd need to do that because I thought I'd just like... I'd never need to make my own, but that's fine. 32, a little bit extra. The lightning is getting brighter and brighter outside. 1 distillation outputs. 1... Ooh, I need bronze sheets. I need steel casings. Cool. I should probably make more than one of these, huh? Yeah, let's make 32. Also collect my conductive casings. I like all the variety of casings. Oops. What? Wasn't it literally that? Was it andesite casings? Oh, steel ingot. My bad. How much steel do I even have? Oh, I have a stack. I have plenty. Let's just do a full thing of logs then. There we go. Also get some more making while I'm thinking about it. There you go. Oh, there's already some in there. How convenient. Okay. It's basically done. Good enough for me. I like the way that looks. Now I need bronze, which is pressed bronze, go figure. And then cinder flour, we actually need that for once. I don't keep cinder flour in the vault though, I don't think so. That was just in there because it's left over. So I do need to update that, I think. Now that's actually a resource I can use. Oh no, I do. Let's bump this up to 3 stacks then. And 195, sure. Cinder flour. Just give me a stack. Because it's what, 3 per, I think? Yeah. Zinc. And copper. Or does that need to be heated? I guess it makes sense if it does, doesn't it? And ton of zinc coming in. Take all this out. Boom, boom, boom. Not zinc. Brass. Oh, only gives 1 per. Wait, no, it gives 2 per. The zinc just gets consumed, though. Wait. It's not using the cinder flour? Am I tripping? I thought it said cinder flour was needed. It is. No matter what recipe you use. But it's not consuming the cinder flour for some reason. Okay. I don't know why or how. Oh, I made brass, that's why. It's because I wasn't making what I wanted to make. How do I mean, brass is just a regular create recipe. They couldn't have got that to be a conflict. How do I get bronze then? Oh, it's compact. Wait, no, it's not. Wait. That's the big cannon's bronze. How do I get alloyed bronze? How do I keep getting the big cannons one? Just give me the regular one. The alloyed. I guess I should set a filter for that then. Okay. Well, I don't have bronze. How are you supposed to get your first bronze? I guess through nuggets for your first one? Zinc. So 3 nuggets, 1 copper, 1 cinder flour should be a bronze. I think. And that lets us make the recipe. Yeah, there we go. The other copper alloy. True. So then, copper, zinc, and that should now be bronze. Yay! So many unique things. Okay. Got that together. 1 stack of bronze. Any second now. Huh. I guess it consumes 3 at a time, doesn't it? Alright. Distillation controller. I need sheets. Always something. Think I need bronze for anything else? Doesn't look like it. Decoration. Oh, bronze casings. That's probably not used for anything though. No, but it has no recipes where it's used. So it's just used for the sheets and the auto cannon, whatever. Like a bronze bell. And it's just decorational. Oh, you do need it for the engines. Okay. Need it for a lot of stuff. Just all sheets though. We'll just keep it like that. And the vacuum distillation controller. Or distillation controller, I guess. Separates fluids into components with fractional distillation. Must be placed below an appropriate steel fluid tank. Requires enough distillation outputs. Oh, so I probably need, for petroleum distilling, I need at least 3 outputs. Okay. There we go. And what else? Why did it give me 3 though? Did I craft 3? Why did I craft 3? I have no idea why I crafted 3 of those. Alright. When in flash distillation, consumes 500 millibuckets of steam per recipe. When in atmospheric, requires 3x3 tank and constant blaze burner heats. And when in vacuum distillation, requires constant draining of air. Doesn't one of those steps require vacuum distillation or something like that? Is it the oil that has to be vacuum distilled? Or atmospheric? Oh, it has to be atmospheric. And then vacuum distilled to get the fuel oil. I forget even why I needed that. I think for... No, I have no clue. So you do need to make 3 of them. So actually that's fair. Alright, let's set up the first one, just see how it works. It does need steam generation. So we'll go ahead and get our blaze burner. And you feed that lava and water. Okay. So we'll take out our oil, our petroleum, I guess just right here. And we'll also take our steam there. Except we need to generate steam first. So I need a mixer, which I do have, a basin, and water buckets. So, basin, I wonder if you just bucket out steam. I bet you can, actually. I need a water source right here. Wait, that's not how that works. And... okay, can't bring from that side. My fault. Can't bring from that side either. Okay. I can't take my water from anywhere. How do they still trample that? I put those slabs there just so I couldn't trample them. They're still trampling them somehow. Pump there. They'll make pumps. Alright. You need to power all this. It should be as easy as just like a bunch of cogs in these spots. Cogs, gearbox, etc. You get the idea. I mean, I guess that's it, really. Just pull power from here. Oh, we don't have power from there. We have power there, though, don't we? Yeah. I'm just gonna cog it over. Oh, but I still need a vertical gearbox anyways. Well, so be it. And then... another horizontal gearbox. Why are you like this? There we go. Stop that. I do need some casings for this. Let's cover up the lower ones. Just hide them out of sight. No one needs to see all that. Also plug up that, because I am going to put some fuel line. Oh! Is that what happens when you mix fuel types? Huh. Okay, let's get rid of that for a second then. That's a new one. Never seen that before. I guess I've never really given it a chance to mix. Not that. Trying so hard. I guess I could use steel pipes, that'd be kind of cool. But there's no steel pumps. Actually, why am I not using steel stuff? Oh, is there a steel smart filter? There is. I guess the only reason I wasn't using steel here was because I the train only takes copper stuff because there's no steel fluid interface. Yeah. But I think I'll maybe offline replace all this with steel. Just for visuals. I guess we can go ahead and start building out of it, can't we? Alright, well. We make these into steel pipes, or steel pumps. I know I've got automated pumps, but like, I want the steel ones. There we go. Where's my steel pipes at? There they are. Yeah, really quickly. What? Oh, that's a way to get desalted oil. Wait, desalted oil? Huh? Is it just the same thing? No. I guess it's desalted petroleum when it's actually a physical thing. So can I like do that? Weird. And pick up all this. I know we're wasting petroleum, but it's not like we don't have hundreds of buckets of it, so oh well. Put that back in? Why is it not working now? Oh, because it buffer. How'd that break this? How did you break that? Where'd the other wire go? There it is. I don't know how that broke that. Okay, come on now. Cooperate. There. And there. So can I just like do this? That work? Sure does. There we go. Got rid of that. One more list filter recovered. And while we're here, can I connect? Wait. Actually, I needed that. That's petroleum. I need the bucket of desalted oil. I can't get rid of this, can I? I guess I could disconnect this. I still can't get rid of it. There we go. And disconnect that. Just want to replace it with steel stuff. Desalted petroleum. I need that for a moment. And I guess while we got disconnected, let's go ahead and replace this. Smart steel fluid pipes. We'll leave the lava as is, but we'll try to get all stuff that handles oil made out of steel. One of those. Right there. Desalted oil. Pipe. 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 Take off that for a moment. Steel pump. And can I pipe wrench these? Oh, I can. Surprised that works with that. Love to see it though. And put that back on. That's good to go. Okay. Then we'll leave this for steam, but anything that handles oil will be as stated. Okay. Why do you like this? Is this anywhere else to connect to? Just break it all for a second. And disconnect you. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that needs to be steam or regular pipe. Okay. Mixer. How am I gonna power that? Might be a little bit awkward to power that. I guess I could just like do one of these. A little bit jank, but whatever. It works, right? Gearbox, vertical gearbox. Blaze burner. What is a lava line I can pull from somewhere? I guess we can pull it from this one, can't we? Let's do that. Let's go down here. And it should be over this way somewhere. Up? No. I don't know what this was for. Oh, this is when we were making the original oil field, I think. And it didn't work. Over like one more. There it is. Yeah, I wonder if I can like How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we can totally connect to this. Nice. Not even have to add a pump. 10, 11, 12. Oh, it might be close. 13, 14, 15. Beautiful. Alright, I need to redo my Bluetooth. My Bluetooth is dying. Just a good time for me to also swap AirPods. Alright, just have hesitation. I'm gonna send you guys to this screen. It did show up on the right monitor anyways, but I just don't want to show my IP and whatnot in the settings. Because it has done that before and I've had to edit it out. And it was a little bit of a pain, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh. There, we should be good. Just to give it a second. Uh-oh. Where's the lava? Drake, where's the lava? Where's the lava? Oh. That might be number 16 right there. That might not go. That might be too far. We'll see. Come on, power the blaze burner. What? Is it stopped there? That's not... Oh, wait, whatever. I guess that's 16 blocks. Okay. Well, let's just undo it back here. And I know there's a line to connect to over here somewhere. I saw power. Yep. Shaft down to there. Gearbox. 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 Cog. Don't need a lot, just need enough. Huh? Oh. There. Okay. Torch over that. And that should be steam getting made now. It is. Perfect. Bucket of steam. Can I bucket that? Also, let me put the desalted oil away. There. Alright, never did redo this, did I? Might leave it for now while we don't have much. Actually, let's just get it connected and get it all crafted down into whatever it's called. Desalted oil. So, can I get a bucket of steam, please? Steam bucket. Huh. I guess that's fair for gases. Okay. Then we do need a smart fluid pipe. I think. What if that hurts? What happens when it gets pumped out? Oh. Huh. Very interesting. It can flow up to 1 block. That's cool. But that needs to go into the distillation controller, I think, and this needs to go... How does this work? Let me just... Separates fluids into its components with a fractional distillation. Must be placed below appropriate steel fluid tank. Requires enough distillation outputs. Does the oil get pumped into here, or... Oh, I can't even place it. Literally must be placed below tank. Otherwise, no place. Oh. So it connects steam there, I guess? Did it say what size it needs to be? 3 by 3. Okay. We need a lot of steel tank for this. But I guess, like... that? I mean, pump steam into one side, oil into the other? What? Oh, I don't have enough for that. I have to move where this thing is. I guess we can move it over some, couldn't we? Can move it to, like, here. And then... yeah, let's go like this. Yeah, that's out of the way of the shaft thing. Shaft? Conveyor. So, steam... Okay, that's a small issue. Goes there. Steam requirement, not met. I think it needs to be rotated. I can't rotate it. I can't pick it up. What? What do you mean steam requirement not met? Needs pressure control via steam. It's literally being piped directly in. Why does it seem like it's not getting piped? Was that the issue? Oh. Water. Okay, so now we're pumping water and steam. It took the steam, but I think it needs oil, not water. Can it also take oil from, like, over here, maybe? And we just leave the water in there? Maybe? Wish you wouldn't. Maybe this will work, though. Need to temporarily remove that. I feel like steam and copper pipes should just naturally not connect, you know? Feels like that makes sense. And then... Nope. Not what I wanted. There. So then connect the pump here. Or not. Pump's placed so weirdly. There. It's a little bit odd, but maybe I can just remove that. Or not. It's not hurting anything, I guess. Is there oil going in now? Just water. Maybe I just replace it, it'll just get oil in. I have a feeling this won't be a long-term fix. Yeah, steam and water. But the smart filter doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to recognize steam. Also, come on now. What are we doing? I can tell it to only do steam. If I tell it steam bucket here, will it only output steam? Maybe. And then no water? No, still trying to output water. Maybe fluid thing first and then pump. I don't know why that wants to connect like that. I don't think that's good. I think that's fine. I think that flies. Let me just turn that off for a second. And pipe. I don't want this connection. There. Okay. Maybe you don't put oil in. On that part. Maybe you put oil on top. It's not connected though. It won't. It doesn't look like it'll connect, will it? No, it doesn't want to connect. Uh-oh. I think water is the issue. Did that not work? Oh, I guess I haven't replaced it yet, have I? Oh, there we go. Desalted petroleum. Oh, we just need the steam now. Okay. So maybe if I place a pump here. And then power it, that'll be fine. Definitely jank, but if it works, it works. Steam. There we go. Needs pressure control via steam. Oh, it checked it out. Okay. That is jank. That is very jank, but we got it. So now we need our outputs and also 2 more layers? Was it? Petroleum. Yeah, 2 more, or 1 more layer maybe. Might be able to get by with 1 more layer. Let's see. Steel, tank. Steel, tank. I need 9, not 4. And then distillation outputs. Just pipe out of there, I guess? Has not enough outputs. Needs more? Does it need 4 for everything? Okay, let's try it again. 4? Oh, there we go. I think it's working. Okay. Duplicate output. What? Distillation layer 2. But I remove one. Oh, still happy. Alright, we got it. Now, I did remove all this, so I have to run it again. Because I need to actually pipe them somewhere and place them properly. That was weird. So, can I do it like this? Duplicate layer 2. What? Not enough outputs. Why is there duplicate layer 2 already? Oh, there we go. Okay. Got our outputs. Now, what do we need to burn off? I think we need to burn off everything except oil. I don't think we need LPG or naphtha. Let's see. LPG, does it have a use? Oh, we do need LPG, actually, for lubricant. Okay, so save that. Do we need naphtha? I don't think so. What? Oh, it's naphtha. I always thought it was naphtha. Have I been reading that wrong this entire time? Light naphtha. I'm still gonna say naphtha, I think. Liquid polyethylene. Is that needed for anything? No. Okay, that one gets sent to the flare stack. Alright. You go bye-bye. I need this one. And I need that one. LPG. We're gonna send LPG to. Because it's just LPG and what? Fuel oil for lubricants. Which we do need for making any engines. That's the only way I can get it. Yeah, need that for both the steam engine, or the diesel engine and the gasoline engine. Okay. But oil itself goes to another fractional distillation with atmospheric distillation, which I don't remember how that worked, but we can look at it. That makes our heavy naphtha, kerosene, and refined diesel. I don't think we need either of these two, but we do need the refined diesel and the oil residue. So I think we make it like a flare stack right here, then do other refining there or there, then shove it to the flare stack as well. How do you make a flare stack? Flare stack. There we go. Oh. So can I just like... What? You get rotated? How does it go? Does it need to be pumped? It probably needs to be pumped into it, doesn't it? So I can have up to 5 inputs. How many discarding do we have? We have at least 3. And maybe we'll dump excess at some point too to make just infinite diesel or gasoline. I guess if we're making diesel, we stop after the next one. Except we need fuel oil for lubricant, I think. What was it? So petroleum turns into oil, turns into oil residue, which turns into our fuel oil, which we need for lubricants. But we don't need anything else in that layer, I don't think. Right? Yeah, I don't think we can use heavy gas oil or fuel oil. Maybe we can use... Actually, maybe we can burn with both of these. But we just want the fuel oil, really. I don't really want any of these other things. So we have 5. So we can use 1 flare stack. 1 unified flare stack. Let's get the kind of quote-unquote template for it. Just like... here, I guess? Dramatically burn off any unwanted stuff. And then... put down some pipes. To what? Like down here, I guess? Or right here? Just get out of the way of the that thing. Actually, probably want to go on the other side. Just to not get in the way of our own conveyor chains too much as I break them off. Conveyor chain, reconnect that because that's all of our power gone. Who shut out the lights? There we go. Okay. Turn you sideways. I wish it could be down one, but whatever. There we go. Do need to power this now. I guess let's power it here, and then we can power the other ones close to it as well. So, steel pipe. I need more steel pumps. Look at that, full of oil and steam. So much desalted petroleum. I guess now would be the time to redo all this. I'd have to undo all this too. But, whatever. Let's go ahead and start. Steel. Steel. Need more steel pipes. Need a lot more steel pipes. Steel pipes. Just craft. I can't craft any of them. Because I'm not in my crafting terminal. Steel pipe? There it is. 42. That's enough for now. Not enough for everything, but enough for now. And... oh, they stay! Yay! Okay. Awesome. Honestly, you don't need this big of a tank either. You'll probably reduce the size of it a little bit. Same for the lava one, but oh well, we'll leave him. Keep him uniform. We need a lot more steel, tanks. A lot more. Let's go and start smashing some ingots. I'll also throw out the steam bucket. Actually, can I get my bucket back if I just place this down? That feels so silly. I feel like it should be like a bucket with a lid on it, you know? Hey, no Enderman allowed. You absolutely will ruin stuff over here. Come to the swarm. To me, my iron golems. Thank you. Alright. Crush the steel. Turn off that. And I do need more, I think. I'll probably need all of this. So I'll go ahead and get making more as well. Charcoal. Feed you a little bit. And iron. Really should make automated steel by now, but oh well. I really should. There's no reason not to. I could also automate steel tanks, pipes, pumps, very easily. Maybe eventually. I kind of need to make a steel factory for it. I need to make a charcoal factory as well. Which are all things that do have to happen. Eventually. Eventually. Once we finish, like, pioneering all this. Okay. You're done smacking that. You're done there. Get some more iron. Got a lot of gold from all this. How many tanks can I make now? Tanks. 2. Because I did not put the plates away. 64. That might be enough. I think I'm still gonna want more plates though. Or sheets. Whatever you want to call them. I'm gonna go and just swap this out. Okay, that's enough for now though. I think that'll hold us over for a while. Oh, we did miss the... I wonder how much petroleum. Actually, looks like a fair amount of petroleum we're getting per run. Oh. I guess it did depot. It just made a mess. Alright, and that was over there, I think? Yeah. Up to that height. Put a torch on there. And other than that, this ugly thing, good to go. Well, need to reconnect all this. So we need a smart steel pipe again. Steel, smart pipe. Check. And bent pipe. Pump. And regular pipe. Wait, no, wrong order. Regular pipe. Pump. Regular pipe. Okay. There we go. Alright. The lines have been updated to be all steel aside from... Ugh. that. But other than that, anything that carries oil is now steel. Beautiful. Now this needs power. So it's gonna be cogs and shafts. Down to there, I guess. Pull power from somewhere over here. We got power right there. Nice. Easy peasy. Probably should do it underground, but oh well. This is too easy. So is that? Oh, it is burning off dramatically. Not that dramatic, but I do like it. Could be a little bit more dramatic though. Alright, that's that output dealt with. Wait. That was one we needed. Shoot. We don't need the light naphtha. Right? Yeah. Damn. Okay. We'll do that output that way. And this one output that way, I guess. Or both just on top of each other. Well, there you go. Goodbye, naphtha. And we need to deal with this. Take it over to the next boiler stack, I think. Which will be over here. Right? Because it's oil. No, we want to save the LPG. LPG just goes to a tank, I guess. We'll just do a tank right here. Just like that. I don't know. I don't think we'll get too much of it. Maybe we will, though, actually. Maybe we do like a gauge on this, and any that's extra gets pumped out as well. Steel pump. We need to power that somehow, though. And why can't it just have its own pump on the distillery? That sure would be nice. Okay. No, let's just do it lower down. Different placement. We'll do this tank over here. I'm out of tanks. Almost all I got. There we go. And go ahead and disconnect all this. Alright. Now, we need a pipe or a pump, I guess, here? As close as that can be. Disconnect you guys. And make it visible, because why not? It's nice to see it. I don't know if we'll ever see that one, but still. Okay. I guess you can also just do that so it doesn't connect, but oh well. We need a gearbox here now. No big deal. I'm not getting out of here, am I? Box like a fish. Boom, 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 boom. And then up to cog. Alright. There's what would be LPG getting harvested for later uses. And I guess we can go ahead and add that to the flare stack. From those excess. Just need a threshold switch. Because I believe this is purely for production purposes of lubricant, and that's it. Out of redstone? What? The vault should have the easiest time requesting redstone. Is that redstone? I shouldn't be ever out of redstone. Was redstone the one I accidentally deleted? That might have been redstone. No, that's redstone. Huh? Oh, we have it now. Was it not in range? When did I even use redstone, though? That was weird. I mean, it fixed itself, but that was weird. Okay, threshold switch. And then... how do we wire that to a pump? I don't know how to do this for a pump. I guess just a clutch. Okay, yeah. Bit of a pain that we have to have. I guess we don't have to have that there, do we? We can move this over to this side. Like that. I got an idea, don't worry. That there. power this from here. This is just for ease of eyes, visibility. That there, and then so we can do a steel pipe where the threshold switch gets thrown, with like a clutch somewhere along the way, for this, which goes up here to the flare stack. Oh, it only connects to the bottom. I guess we do multiple flare stacks then, just in the same spot. Disconnect this. Oh, I gotta disconnect it from... Oh? That was gonna be more of an issue. Why does this happen? Oh. I guess I did it on top on accident. Okay. Yeah, I'll like cover this up eventually, but for now, another flare stack. We'll make it into like a diamond of flare stacks. And another pump. That will be not right there because it can't be right there. We'll do it right here. Pump. It's a little bit visible because why not? And this gets clutched for the threshold switch, I think. So, threshold switch. Ever more than... do 128 buckets. Or 120, I guess. 120. And turn off when it's less than... I guess when it hits 120 when it goes under 128. Okay. Now, redstone links. They're in my create chest. Right there. Doesn't matter what's in here because it'll always be LPG, I think. We'll call this, I don't know, steel pipes. Not that deep. And this will get powered off of a clutch, which runs when, you know, bad range. I need a new clutch, I think. Clutch. I love how pipes don't care about direction. Or pumps don't care about direction. So you can just, like, put down a gear shift. It doesn't matter what way it's facing. It's going to be right. Whoops. For as far as the pumps are concerned. There we go. Now, redstone link. Pipes, receive, and invert this. Alright. So that'll only run when it's excess. Good. I know why I threw out the dirt. I'm gonna need the dirt. I do need to put some other stuff away though. Get it out of my inventory. Put away the coal, put away cobble, list filter, bucket, iron ingot, steel ingot. There we go. Alright. And then this one just goes to the next step. This one requires no extra effects. Oh, that one just automatically... Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say, that one just automatically outputs. It is not. So is there stuff in this line already? Also, how do I want to power this? I guess just right here. Add it to the mix. That there. Boom. 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 And it's like nothing ever happened. Except for that. I thought that was a pipe. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I need to get rid of... Actually, wait, no. That's valuable stuff. I want to keep that oil. So now, the oil goes to another fractional distillation, this time with atmospheric distillation, which I think needs a powered blaze burn, which is fine because there's a lava line directly under me I can pull from. But this one needs to be at least 4 tall, I think. And yeah. Although thankfully this one doesn't need extra input, so we can just do it. Doesn't matter about the steam. So probably like right here? I can't place it on its own. Or... Actually, I'll do it here. Okay, 4 tall. 1, wait. Needs to be up 1. 1. Then 3. Really, it's just iron or oil works. And then 1, 2, 3. Not enough. Wait, no, that's 4. I'm just dumb. Okay. That goes there. Steam requirements. They don't all need steam, do they? How do I... Oh. Atmospheric distillation. Requires heat. Okay. Can I rotate this, or does it need to be, like, where it's placed off of? I can't even pick it up. There. Now change this to heat requirements. And get a blaze burner. And just plumb this up really fast. It shouldn't take long at all. So I think, like right here. Yeah. Can literally just hook directly to this. Easy peasy. Easiest of peasies. That should be good. Right? Yep. Not enough heat. Don't tell me it needs to be superheated. Ooh, if it needs to be superheated, that's gonna add a lot more steps. Not enough heat. Distillation controller. Constant blaze burner heat. It doesn't say it needs to be supercharged. Maybe if we just pump oil into that, it'll work. That is... I mean, I guess that works, but that's not what I was going for. It's got oil. Missing outputs and still heat requirements. How do you make a blaze cake? Lava onto blaze cake base? Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Can I just make one of those right now and just test it? I need eggs. Do I have eggs? I have 5 eggs. I need sugar. Got sugar. And cinder flour. Well, I can make these, just not a ton of them, is all. And I guess we'll go ahead and put our outputs on before adding the cake into there. Take that. Take that. And 1 blaze cake, please. Oh, wait. 1 blaze cake, please. What? Does it need to be in a... It needs to be in a basin. Okay. Well, the very few, like, handheld recipes need to be in a basin. Thank you. I guess I'll go ahead and make all these. I don't think I'll use this for anything else. Cinder flour. And sugar. Get a little bit more sugar. There you go. And let's go get these squirted on. Got our spout over here. Maybe I should make a blaze cake factory. It wouldn't be hard to make. It'd be hard to distribute to all the burners, but it wouldn't be hard to make the factory itself. I don't know how easy this was. I'd never made blaze cakes before. Alright, hold on to that until we're ready to use it. I'm kind of thinking it might require blaze burners, unfortunately. I'm guessing this one needs blazed blaze burners, like heated blaze burners, and the other one doesn't. The one that requires constant pumping out of air. I kind of appreciate all the different requirements, though. It's a fun little, well, addition. Look at that oil processing. Oh, 40 buckets in there. Oh, it's just not connected. Wait, no, it is connected. It's because it's connected wrong. Wait. How do I do that? I guess I'm dumb. And then steel pipe. Pump, I mean. Why are you like this? There we go. I'd like some glass windows on that one. And I guess I'm removing the connections, making glass anyways, doesn't matter. There. 40 buckets of petroleum being made into actual oil. Okay, but I get to watch the flare stack go naturally. Wait, no, why is this not going? Only 180 steam. Why is this not going? Oh, it's because this is full of oil still. Right. And it doesn't have anywhere to go for it. So missing outputs, right? And then for oil, what do or don't we want? I don't think we want heavy naphtha. Oh wait, no, we do. We need that and gas oil. Okay, that'll be the same thing as this, I think. We don't want kerosene at all. That can get pumped straight into the flare stack. We do want diesel. Definitely want diesel. Actually, these are some of our main outputs, I think. Okay. I guess we'll just do the same thing. We will be running out of room for the flare stack. I wonder if there's a way to say, like, don't run while this is running. I'd love to do it all in one flare stack. But maybe I make this a little less dramatic, just different flare stacks in different spots. I think I do. I was kind of thinking of making it like one centralized flare stack in the center, but I think that's hoping for a bit too much. Or trying a bit too hard. I want to move everything for this. I'll make them still unique, but not trying to make them so centralized. That may be my downfall. Okay, I do need that though. That power is necessary. Okay, that there. And then this one's flare stack can be right here, I guess. Or we could just have it like so half of it goes to this, half of it goes to a flare stack, couldn't we? Totally could. Let's just do that. So I don't think I'm actually going to need that much LPG. Uh-oh. Wait, why is it not getting pumped into here? Why was it making stuff but not going in here? Oh, it's pumping it out, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's just disconnect. Ooh, wait, no. Yeah, disconnect that. Disconnect that. That. Make some of it visible. Oh, it floats, that's why. But why is it not all in here already? Oh. Maybe that's why. That's why. I didn't realize it floats, that's fun. Makes sense. Okay, so then half of it will go to here, or any overflow will also go to here. There we go. I need to sleep again, apparently. Maybe we'll make some flare stacks taller than others. And I think we just do that for all outputs we might want, and then any outputs we definitely don't want, just straight to the flare stack. Like this one can just go straight to a flare stack. Move that. I don't even need this threshold thing anymore. Making a smart system now. Or not smart. Dumb system, but like in a good way. Affectionately, you know? Now this can move over here. Flare stack. There. Deals with the whatever that was. I don't remember what it was. Remove that. Okay, I do need to power it though. I guess if I power it through this... That... Oh, come on. There. Just make that one a... Oh? Okay, don't, I guess. You know, I guess I don't need, like, any of that, but we'll leave it because it kind of looks cool. Yeah. There we go. So now we can just cog over to here for this one's pump. Okay. That should be good for those flare stacks have it updated like that. Oh, this needs to go up some. There we go. Fixed. Now... yeah, that should be good. Just need to progress with this, I think, and deal with its outputs. So we have oil, we have... I want the heavy naphtha, the refined diesel, and the oil residue. But the oil residue goes on to its own thing. Can this be refined further? I don't think so. I think it's the 3 steps of refinery. So, I need more distillation controllers again. Again. Almost out of pipes as well. Not out of pipes anymore. What are you gonna be? I guess this doesn't tell me, does it? So kind of get this working before anything else. We'll say that... I guess we can guess it'll be by layer. So bottom will be oil residue, refined diesel, kerosene, and heavy naphtha. So this will probably be oil residue here. What was this one? Refined diesel. I want to keep. We'll do that there. And then same... oh no, kerosene gets burnt off. Kerosene right there. And heavy naphtha I also want to keep. But we can put that like over here probably. Okay. And then same thing here. Go down to a point. And then back up to a flare stack. These two could almost share the same flare stack actually. Duplicate layer. Man, why does it do that? So I do need to add another tank layer to this. At least it tells you. It's nice that I can say it. I need a lot more tanks. That might be enough, actually. Okay, so you are a duplicate. So you need to be there? What? No. Wait, what? So we got layer 1. Check. Got layer 2. Check. We got layer 3? Duplicate of 2. Okay, so layer 2 has to be up there. Or 3, I mean. Then 4 has to be up here. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, that's fine, though. We can work with that. What was this one? This was... let's go make the diesel one, I guess. So diesel over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then up 4. There we go. I don't think the flare stack's taller. I think the idea that the flare stacks would all be taller than the refineries by like at least 2 blocks. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, let's stagger them a little bit. Put this one down 1, maybe. This one up a block. And then this one has to be like all the way up here. I also need a pump there. I need a pipe on this layer. So, pipe. Wait, no, this is what I wanted, was it? What was this? Heavy naphtha. I want that. It has to go down and up then. So I can come up here. This can go down and up here. Wait, no, that's layer 3. I don't want layer 3. Right? Yeah, I don't want layer 3. So layer 3 is actually going to be over here. Layer 4 up here. There. Yeah, just go straight to a flare stack, which can be like... I don't know. There. And then this is a pipe. Or a pump. I don't know why I keep saying pipe. Up 2 blocks. Need more flare stacks. Need a lot more flare stacks. Flare stacks. Out of steel sheets, huh? Okay. Really should automate all this. But it's not that much time. It's probably like 10 minutes until I've wasted by not automating the sheets and whatnot. It's fine. It's fine. Although I really don't want to burn off half of all my diesel and... Well, I guess I don't want to burn off half my diesel, so I'll use the threshold switch for that one. That will not be running all the time. That's what I want to keep. That's like the main goal, actually. The rest is kind of just bonus resources that are going to be useful for crafting various things. How is this lava bucket always missing? I swear, I always put one there and it's always missing. Steel. Let's just throw another one on the griddle. Okay. So, put that away. I need at least that, I think. This one can go there. Make it visible. Visible. That one's already visible. Alright. That's the kerosene. This is... what? That's one that I kind of don't want really that bad, do I? Is this the naphtha? Heavy naphtha. Yeah, I want some of it. So we'll do the... half tank thing again. Or the partial tank. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. There we go. And then give it a connection there and back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't really need to add to that pump. Although it is going to be an inconvenient spot. Maybe I actually want to do that over here. I think I do. Oh. That's fine. Give this one a connection. It's really not that deep. I just only want to have one. And then this goes up on this side again. If it's ever full. Up to... we'll do... that there. And send this up another one. Another one. There. Alright, disconnect these though. It'd be nice if somebody like say like if this is full, allow it to pump out there. I guess you probably could. There's valves, isn't there? How do valves work again? Is that redstone input? Oh no, it needs power. I wish it was just redstone based. Unless, is there fluid? Fluid shell, okay. No, there's not, I don't think, redstone based fluid pipes. That'd be nice. It'd be very easy to threshold switch it, but this works. So I'll need a pump there, I believe. Going down. Alright. Oil. So that's naphtha. Wait. No, yeah, that's right. Naphtha, the one we're standing on. Kerosene gets burned off. I want diesel. We'll threshold switch that one, and oil gets sent to the next one. Okay. Is this diesel? This is diesel, I think. So... I do need to pump this, don't I? I guess that works. Come on. There we go. So I'll be diesel and then threshold switch. If it's ever over 120 again, just dump it down. Or over... if it's at 128, dump it back down to 120. 128. You go down to 120. Invert. Check. Redstone link. Pipe. And then... I guess we can just do another pump here. You go up to... I don't know where. Do that. Use that on a pipe. Break that. This one should be a lower one. I'm thinking like that. And then raise this other one up one. Yeah. There. Okay. So I do need a clutch for this now. Clutch right there with that bad boy, receive on the pipe frequency, and needs power. Might move to where this pump is, or not. I mean, I have infinite gearboxes. There we go. I think that's connected. We'll see. Alright, and that'll pump that out to the flare stack whenever that gets full. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and hook this up to power. Cog, just running at all times. Down to there. Right, that's why that's exposed. I'm stuck. There. That wasn't that bad. Now cover over that. I might use that one for power for the next spot. Alright, those are constantly pumping. Good, good, good. Just need to give the... what? The oil residue somewhere to go. This is only going to be a 4-layer one, I think. Yeah. And we'll process this over... I really like to leave this pathway open because it's a nice spot to get to the train, but I do need to process. I guess we can do it over here and kind of just like go over. It's gonna look a little bit silly, or go under, I guess. Let's go under. Under there to, I don't know, up here, I guess. Maybe more like over here. Yeah. Never faces the right way. I guess that's... no, never faces the right way. There. Okay. And then just under here to... right there. Do need to power this, though. I don't think that's 16. I think that's fine. Up to there. I guess we're gonna need power for this stuff anyway, so let's just send a power line down. Yeah, do want to use this spot as I thought. Boom. And then more vertical gearbox. Actually go lower. Man, finally got conflicting pipes and stuff underground. First time for everything. Oh, it's so close to being perfect. But no, it's gonna take a lot of gearboxes to get going right. If there's one block, well... no. So I need to go and be horizontal to this. Actually, no, this is fine. Let's go like that, and then... pump. There. Cog. Easy. And then keep moving power over just because we're gonna need it, I think. Leave that exposed. Need more shafts. Almost out of shafts. First for everything, I guess. And then cover all this back up. Hide my secrets and sins and all that. I know the path is a little bit obscure, but it's still mostly walkable. I can honestly move us all over by one and probably be fine for the most part, but I think I'm going to leave it. We'll add some, I don't know, something over there to fill it all in. Okay. And then... there we go. Leave that for now. I'll at least be able to fill with oil when it's ready. And this one's on atmospheric or vacuum distillation. So it doesn't need a vacuum. It needs if it's air removed. Is that literally just as easy as a pump and pulling it out? I guess we're gonna do that now. Pump. Pump, pump, pump it up. Pump it out. Right. there. Cog. And we'll just do gearbox, turn vertical. Almost out of shafts. Got just enough left, though. Is that gonna work? Oh, yeah. That's silly, but that works. Huh. Must be a unique thing. And I guess while we're here, we got our lava line, like, directly under this. This might be close enough? We'll see. Uh-oh. Let me just break this for a second. I'm burning my pipes. One short. Pipe. I have steel pipes left. And blaze burner. There we go. It's got a vacuum. Just not enough heat, which maybe... Disconnect you. You know, we can feed them like gasoline and stuff, can't we? Maybe that's the answer. Why does it not want to connect? Or disconnect? Oh, because it's not connected to anything else. Okay, let's rebuild this then. I guess it's just gonna install into glass. Oh. Well, don't we have a power line like right here? Yeah. That's an easy fix then. Boom. Fixed. Truly as easy as it gets. Alright, we got heat. Is that good for this? That should be good for this, right? Doesn't need like superheat. Oh, it might need superheat. But we will have the gas, which I don't really intend on using. We might be able to feel the gas to both of these burners if it wants it. And then... let's reconnect this. No. There. There. Small issues. Is there lava in there now? Why? Why does it be like this? Fine. Put that there. I guess let me replace this again. Steam? You're not in the right mode. Vacuum. You gotta disconnect, dog. There. Alright. Once we got oil residue pumping in there, whatever it is, that should be golden. Golden enough, at least. We'll see. I'll probably take some trial and error. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and put the tanks on. Tanks. Need, like, another stack. Whew. 1, 2, 3? Right? Yeah, that's how big that one is. Okay. It's working on the vacuum. There's not enough heat. I'm hoping that's just a fake issue. And we need 3 outputs for this, I think. Right? Hope so. And what was it that it made? Oil residue, maybe? No. Yeah, oil residue. Which makes fuel oil. We want to keep both of these. Actually, I just want to turn this probably right into fuel oil. So there's really only one output we need to store. And the heavy gas oil. Oh, we do want to keep that. Definitely want to keep that, actually. Heavy naphtha we want to keep in no small amount. Although it shouldn't ever get full if it's equal parts. Well, it might not be. I guess we'll see. We'll work with ratios when this is all done. Air 8,000 out of 8,000? Is it not going fast enough? Do I need to go faster? 2 times speed? There we go. Alright, how to go faster. Alright. Let's just... what was I waiting for to do this, actually? Oh, it should be running, shouldn't it? So I think it was just the blaze cake. Is the blaze cake the issue? Not enough heats. Maybe we need to heat this thing itself, actually. That's fine. Might need to reinforce my lava line, but that's fine. So we need, like, pipes all around this, which doesn't connect to anything too badly, I don't think? Yeah. I guess I can put one there, too. Uh-oh. Maybe not. So I can only put pipes there, because that's the only place I can put blaze burners. Let's just see how many blaze burners we need. So, 1. Gulp. That should make it, right? Yeah. Not enough heats. I'm hoping it's no more than 4. Blaze burners. 2. Oh, only 2. Oh. Well, that's easy then. Okay. Pick that up. That is not that bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse. Or, oh. We don't have enough lava supplied? Interesting. I might have to run another hose then. Or make this go faster, but... Yeah, we don't have enough for this already, so we're not gonna have enough for this anyways. Even if we do, like, I mean, we're gonna have to do that. That. Probably just the same thing. There. Ultimately, I got lava into the system. No. That should be hot enough for this, though. Yeah, just not... Now it just doesn't have the distillation columns. Okay. It's a bit of an issue if this is running out, though. I'm only powering, like, 5 blaze burners, aren't I? I'm surprised it's running out of lava. Is it not running out of lava anymore? Oh, it's not running anymore. But I don't think it, like, eats heat. Let me give one of these guys a straw. Just see how much... Oh, wait. I thought I could give him a straw. Did I remove the mod? I could give him straws? I guess I did. We are running out of lava. I just watched that run out. Okay, let's go just make the line faster. It's only like 2 pumps to get here, I think. So it shouldn't be that bad to make it faster. Just be moving the water wheels and some cogs. Buckets. So much dirt. So much dirt. Got a lot of dirt. Need more shafts. I got shafts. Always got shafts. Okay. So, I am gonna cheat. You have to forgive me. I just don't want to tunnel through all this for no reason. This is only... Yeah, we can make this twice as fast pretty easily. Pick that up just by going... Where's my large cogs? Nope. By boom, boom, and then water wheel here. And that'll be twice as fast. And... It's that easy. And I don't think the water wheel can support more than that. Wait. 1, 2... 1, 2. Oh, this is already faster on this one. Wait, this is thrice as fast, isn't it? Hold on. Can I just... 256 SU versus 256. Oh. Oops. I didn't know that was a thing. That's good to know. I thought it was only the same amount. 1, 2... Oh, I guess it is 3 on both. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3 just in different spots. Okay, that should be good because it's barely running out. I don't think we need more than that. It was an easy fix. Where is our products? Why do I have nothing? Heat requirement. Really? I mean, I guess I can add a third pretty easily, but... Really? Why is it not distilling? I mean, I'll put that in there, because it's not going to complain about it. But, shouldn't this be going? Oh, we do have heavy naphtha. I think I should have more... Oh, that's full. I forgot to give that power. Oops. What is this? That was a gearbox. Maybe some vertical gearboxes. And... shaft. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Let's move this to the other side, then. There. That's why it's not running, because the diesel's full. Or whatever that is. And vertical gearbox. Shaft. Cog. Refined diesel. Love it. And we should have... Well, this is full of oil residue. It's just waiting for a spot to put it. Okay. Love to see it. Sorry, that was right in the mic. I, for some reason, thought that'd be further. I don't know why. We'll beautify this later. We'll try and get it working for now. Alright. And then with oil residue, what does that turn into? Oil residue turns into... hydro-treated gas oil. No. Fuel oil and heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue turns into fuel oil. Heavy gas oil turns into gasoline. So I want to harvest both of these. So do both of these on the same side. Can this be bottom layer? Layer 2. Oh, it shows the layers. That's cool. Actually, we want it like that. And then gas oil can be right there. Gas oil. Heavy oil residue. And fuel oil. Nice. Alright, let's get this heavy oil residue cranked. Because heavy oil... I need to deal with this. It's literally just compacting it. No heating required. Should be free. And all of our blaze burners are happy? I think all of our blaze burners are happy. Unless this needs more heat. We'll look at it later. I probably don't actually need that last blaze burner. Let's see if we don't. I don't think we do. I'm not sure why it showed... Oh, is the oil line... I think the oil residue line is full. You're not trying to fuel the blaze burners up, are you? Oh, it's putting the oil into the blaze burner. We definitely can't have that. Hello, Dr. Zorro. How's it going? I'm working on oil production, or gasoline and diesel production from raw petroleum. It is a process. It is maybe the longest process that I've done in Create yet. Here and there, but overall getting better. Glad to hear that. A plus is a plus. I'm doing pretty well. Working on a lot of stuff in my personal life, but vibing. No doubt vibing. So heavy oil residue. Need to deal with that first, I think. So let's get a presser. A press. Mechanical press. Need a block of iron. Actually, do I have presses? Nope. Sure don't. Don't even attempt to understand normal create and the additions. Yeah, there's a lot. I enjoy them though quite a bit. Even if it is definitely quite daunting at first. There's no shortage of daunts. Can you rotate down? There we go. Can't even understand redstone. That does make it a little bit harder, doesn't it? There's a fair amount of redstone use in base create, I'd say, which, you know, I'm sure you already understand. Okay, now I need pumps. Pump. I've been trying out this, electricity generation mod, and oh my gosh, it's like actually just outright electrical engineering. It's insane. But it makes cool lights, and you get electric motors and actual wires, so that's pretty neat. Makes great for train systems. Definitely love seeing someone else doing crazy stuff with it. Me too. I've been loving seeing contraptions people come up with. I haven't actually made many crazy contraptions myself, but soon. Oh, that works out really well. Okay, and then this goes into the basin with a press on it. And we get power up there. We should do vertical gearbox up to that. And there we go. Alright, that's ready to run. I just need to turn this the other way, but I do want to give this a spot for it to be along with the fuel oil. Because this makes fuel oil, right? Heavy oil residue. Yeah, fuel oil and the petroleum coke. Which I kind of want. I guess we can just shoot it to a vault for now. Like the salts. Vaults. We have those. And do I have chutes in here? I do. Chutes. Boom, boom, boom. And there we go. Oh, I guess I'll just cover that up for now. You at least can do things with a fan, like washing resources, smelting, etc. You can manage that. Hey, that's a pretty important part. One of the most important parts, I'd say, is just getting the most basic stuff down, like bulk washing and the crushing wheel, just understanding that for, like, good resource processing. If you can do that, manual one, well, once you understand the bulk fan, it's just like strap a power source to it, put a water wheel on it, you got automatic processing. Once you got that, you just add a crushing wheel behind it to crush down the cobblestone. Boom, now you got automatic gravel processing. Once you wash the gravel, now you got automatic iron. It's just, if you break it down into small steps, I find it makes it a lot easier. What is this making? Fuel oil? What do I even want fuel oil for? Wasn't this just for blaze candy and lube? Right. I don't actually need too much of this, but I guess we'll take it. We'll store this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll give this a threshold switch as well. Playing one time, the, what's it called? All the mods mod pack? Cobblemon? Or all the mods? I think you didn't mean, well, I don't know, I guess it could have been both. Maybe it's some combo I'm not aware of. The fans made it so easy to get bulk version of that instead of this. I think I know what you mean, but yeah, the fans are so nice, like for smelting and whatnot. Instead of having to smelt one item at a time, just do all of them. Very nice. Okay. All the mods, huh? I haven't heard of that, but I can see what it is. I can guess. I've heard of Cobblemon and I've heard of all the mods, so yeah, all the mods plus Cobblemon. You just said that. I didn't read it. Checks out. Is that just like all the mods plus Cobblemon? A little bit create-centric. Pump there. Gearbox here. Cog. And I need a filter now. Oh my gosh. Cobblemon is so much fun. Expert at least in that one. Yeah, my friends very briefly had a Cobblemon plus Create mod pack, which I played for all of one day before they dropped it. I did not get to get very far into it. I caught like five mons, and that was it. But it was fun for that moment. Why? Okay, so it can be placed vertically. Why do you want to get placed like that? What is wrong with you? I mean, I guess we can just like... Oh my gosh. What is going on? Would you just be normal? There. Do anything but be normal if I had the choice. So much fun with others? Yeah, I think I'd actually play with that many people. I think I had one friend playing with me with it by the time everyone else dropped. But oh well. Is there anything slightly normal in Minecraft? Is there anything slightly normal in the Minecraft? Oh, you mean for how this is working? Yeah. Yeah, no, I guess this is taking that Minecraft quirkiness of not working as you might think. So, gearbox, that there. I need another pump. This might be the last pump I need for a while. At least for getting all the stuff going. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Pump. Pipes. Guys hooked up to the same thing. Boom. Boom. There we go. Fuel oil is at least connected. Oh, look like a fun guy? Well, thank you. I try to be every now and then. And is that the only thing I need to burn? Or do I also need to burn? I also need to burn heavy gas, I think. At least I got fuel oil. There goes the train. I guess let's get these set up for burning. So 2 more threshold switches. I am not close with my system, I think. Threshold switch needs 2 more of these, needs more torches. Just... there we go. And give me more of these. Hello, Snowy9. Is the starting point in this edition different from normal create? Yeah, if you're talking about the oil one, all this nonsense, this basically assumes that you have normal create down. It kind of requires that because you need like a ton of lava, you need a ton of iron and whatnot for all this stuff. So it's kind of assuming, I think you have a sort of, you're already set up in normal create before you're starting the diesel generation type stuff. Alright, threshold switch, we'll do, I guess, right here. I'll do the burning up here. So, we start with normal create first and then continue with this. Yeah, that's what I did initially. I actually only added this, the oil stuff, the petrochem mod. It was only, the mod itself came out like 3 or 4 days ago, like 5 or 6 days ago. So I fully got set up with everything you see here in normal create and then added this. It's a completely standalone, but it does use create stuff. Spent hours filling setting up a create server. I'm sorry to hear about that. Is that with like the needing tons of RAM and stuff? I've heard create is very intensive for when it comes to server requirements. I need more pumps still. Okay, we're not done with pumps. Let me just get like a ton more pumps. Pump. 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 Hopefully that's good. I need more clutches too. Always need something else. 2 clutches, please. That should be good. Clutch and links. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's local hosting, so no issue on hardware, but it won't launch. Oh. I can't say I have any experience with doing server hosting stuff. Like, truly none. Okay, then clutch there. For cog. There. Should be able to hook this up to power. Right here. There we go. Boom. Boom. And that's facing the wrong way. How is it facing the wrong way? There. That'll do it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's not a horizontal one. There. Our Coke box is getting absolutely buried, but I guess it's for the best. Okay. Just, actually, yeah, keep that going the wrong way for now. Oh, yeah, we can turn this on, can't we? Boom. Boom. Oh, wait. Hang on, I need to... bucket of... fuel oil? Yeah. That needs to be fuel oil only. Cool. So briefly turn that off, turn that on. And... put that in there. Re-enable that. Oh, we're out of heavy oil residue, but that should be good for that. The worst part is the console doesn't highlight error message, so I have no clue what's going on. Oh, that sucks. I wish I had something to offer for that, but, you know, good luck. What do you need the oil for? So, there's a long line for this. It starts with the petroleum, which you have to pump out through, like, actual pump jacks that set up and get set up in various locations. You can only set them up in cold oceans, cold deep oceans, regular deep oceans, deserts, jungles, and swamps. So I set mine up way out there at the cold ocean, and that is pumping salted petroleum, aka regular petroleum, to this through a train. We got regular petroleum. That turns into, with a little bit of electrolyzing, turns into salt and desalted petroleum. Salt just gets deleted, basically. Desalted petroleum then gets distilled. There's the electrolyzer. Here's just temporary storage. This is the first distiller, which distills it into LPG, light naphtha, and oil. I kind of just burn off mostly other stuff other than oil. LPG, I keep some of it because I'll need it eventually. The light naphtha is actually just useless, so that just gets burned off immediately. The oil coming from here gets sent to this distiller, which then gets distilled into heavy naphtha, kerosene, refined diesel, and oil residue. Diesel is one of the desired ones. That's actually kind of like the end goal already, but there's more stuff I can get from it, so I'm still processing it. But diesel is then used for basically diesel generator. If I can spell it. diesel generator, which generates 131,000 SU per engine. And I haven't been able to use one yet, but I can soon. I'm excited to use that because a maxed out boiler without blaze cakes generates, well, 147,000, which is a little bit more, but it also requires a whole setup for that. Versus the diesel engine, I'm kind of just hoping is a standalone thing that you just put like it on a tank or something and it just goes off. So it's like a 1 block thing instead of a 50 block thing. I got the raw American V8 power, exactly. There's also a gasoline engine, which I will be making gasoline. It goes faster, but it produces less stress. I'm mostly just here for stress. I can always just make it faster myself. But it's another resource that comes out of this. And the gasoline comes from oil residue, which gets made in this distiller, pumped over to this one, and turned into heavy gas oil, which you then have to like further mess with, combining it with the, whereas you have to combine it with the heavy naphtha to make gasoline. Right now, you like that meme with a woman with the math equations in front of her face? Yeah, no, it's a lot to take in. I've been spending probably 2 or 3 hours on this part of it. The first part of that was making a generator and relearning electrical engineering for this setup, which was, I mean, it's literally just electrical engineering, I'm not gonna lie. It's surprisingly little skips and very few parts that are missed out on. Honestly, it's probably like, if you want an electrical engineering degree and you haven't gone to college yet and you want to like get the basics down, learn all of Create Power Grid. There is a lot, and I think it goes into like even pretty deep electrical engineering, like integrated circuits and actual circuits and circuit boards. Do you have only the Create with this edition? I have a lot of editions. It's a custom mod pack. I just kind of made it myself. I can show all the mods I have. Turning off this. Where is it? Mod pack somewhere. There it is. It's just kind of base Create, simple storage because I like having that. Aeronautics, of course, big cannons, contraption terminals that I don't really think I actually need. A bunch of little mini add-ons like jetpacks, mechanical spawners. I don't actually use these at all. I could probably just turn those off. I haven't made those yet. Pipe stuff, Create simulated. Propulsion simulated is a big one, I think. Big contraptions I haven't actually used. Some slight sort of mods to allow more automation. Production of zinc and copper. Jetpack and back tank. I actually use this one. I don't know why I have 2 jetpack mods for some reason, but there's an actual reason for it. I just don't remember why. Enchantment Industry is in here. Petrochem was the oil one. That's the massive one. Power Grid is the massive electrical engineering one. And then that's most of the main add-ons, I think. Yeah. Everything else is kind of quality of life stuff. Yeah, big cannons. I have not gotten into big cannons yet. It scares me. I'll be honest. Basic quality of life plus Create stuff. Yeah, all the Create stuff I could add on. That's like a major addition for the version that supports Aeronautics. I added on. And then quality of life stuff just for making it fun to play. You're playing a Create single player and basically remove the RPM limit. Stepped on a conveyor at 1 million RPM and sent you 8,000 blocks, instantly teleporting you through mountains. Huh. You know, there might be a reason there's an RPM limit. I'm not sure, but there's a chance. I could see the server hating that kind of thing. Like at a certain point, it just freaks out and doesn't know how to calculate any of that. Okay, where was I? Where'd my redstone links go? There they are. Okay, this will be, I don't know, flare stacks on that, and then threshold switch can go, I guess there. No, that's probably a bad spot. I don't know. I don't want to get redstone power going out of there. We'll do there. Threshold switch on flare stack again. Okay. And once, just maximum amounts. Get it down to 120. And invert, right? I think so. Yes, that's only running when it's over full. Maybe that's your computer's problem, not mine. Yeah, I guess so. I'm sure your computer loves it. I'm sure it's its favorite thing ever. We'll do this one there. That's gonna be too high up. And disconnect that. Alright. That should be fuel oil good to go. Don't have that much fuel oil, but this isn't running very much. It's gonna deal with this heavy gas oil. That needs to be set to receive. Oh, it is set to receive. Is this set up properly? I just want to make sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. Then this should be pretty easy. Just one more tank. Need a little bit more of the actual tanks themselves. Paid for 64 gigs of RAM, you're going to use it in this economy? Yeah. No. Totally fair. 64 gigs is no small amount. Okay. And then just that there. Do need to pump it down. Pump to there. Okay, can we be nice, please, game? Just stop connecting to literally everything. There. And then disconnect that one. I guess that'll be the pump. Okay, just give you that power, and that'll be fully pumping in there. Where am I gonna get power from, though? Can steal it from here. Be a little bit inconvenient, though, for working around that. I guess let's just steal it from here. Oh, wait. No, it's not gonna work. I need a gearbox somewhere. Oh, here we go. We can steal it from this pump. And then goes up there. Nope. Up there. Cog. Shaft down to here. Cog wheel. Gearbox. Vertical gearbox. Except I can't really reach that from here. Vertical gearbox. There we go. Now I got heavy gas oil. And this is all running non-stop, I believe. Fully automated of all oil byproducts and petroleum byproducts. Or, I guess, products. They're kind of all products. Got RAM for both computers before the price hike, so your laptop and server PC are 64 gigs. Nice. I'm guessing 64 gigs of DDR4 or DDR5, because I've had a hard time getting 64 gigs DDR5 on only two RAM sticks. I don't know, I might have it though. I honestly don't remember at this point. Okay. Flare stack's running. Love to see it. Get rid of the unwanted byproducts. And then eventually once these are full, start purging the extras, but hopefully that doesn't happen for a while. We're still getting rid of half the LPG. I guess let's set up the LPG properly. Let's do some threshold switching. DDR4 on the server, DDR5 on the laptop. Oh, well, nice. So that there. Max stack. Might as well. I'm doing it everywhere else. Invert. And redstone link. You can be steel pumps. I don't think anything has steel pumps yet. And then... I don't want to go much closer to this farm. We can do it here. Actually. If I can set this up properly... No, we'll just do it like this. We'll do clutch. Oh, that works! Oh, we don't even need that. Cool. didn't know it had an output on its side. What is this? Oh, that was the gearbox. That's fine. I think it's the second time I've done that. There we go. Well, that's pretty easy, actually. Oh, but we can't go up right there. Because that's where the conveyor is. Let's... I do want to do it here. Okay, let's just move this over then. Power this way. And vertical gearbox. Right there. Did I pick up the clutch? I did. Good job. It kind of has to go there, unfortunately. Unless I just move this over. Which I totally could. Hold on. Why do I have this being powered twice? Oh, that's because it's powering... Oh. Let's just move over the way this is powered entirely. Pick up that. Pipe, 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 pipe. I don't know how I'm going to power this, but I'm sure it'll work a way out. There. Cog. And... I want to go up here. That's not really super feasible, I don't think. I should move all this for a second. I got a little bit of spaghetti going on. That's just a regular shaft there. Okay. So now we could do it to like the side. Did this over here. Then we can put up power right here. Although I was kind of thinking the clutch would be here. Let me try to find somewhere else to power this from. We can power it off of this. But I kind of like having... No. We can power from this side, actually. Let's do that. Let's power from over here. So... yeah. Tear up this. Turn it into a gearbox. There. Okay. Yeah, that works. And then now we can put a clutch. Put that to that for now. The clutch here. Or clutch here. Let's do clutch on this side. Clutch back here, actually. Pull up that. Gearbox. Gearbox. Shaft. Clutch. Yeah, I like that more. And then it was steel pumps. There. Cogwheel. Okay. Just need to disconnect that. Give it somewhere else to go. Or not. That needs to be a pump, though. Pump. Pipe wrench is a pain to work with, but boy am I glad to have it. As much as I say that. There. And that should be good, I think. Up to a flare stack over here. Okay. That's that sorted. So it won't ever dump on its own. It'll just dump excess. True excess. Those will be all disconnected. Is that all good? Looks all good. Hold on. What is this doing? Just pick that back up, actually. And turn this into another normal pipe. This can be the glass one. Alright, nothing connected improperly? I don't think so. So this will only run when it hits 128 buckets, so it should never get full. I assume I can put down the threshold switch again. Put that back there. Redstone link. Steel pump. It should be dumping currently. Why is it not? Oh, it's off right now. If I invert this... Wait, no, we want it to be off by default. No, we don't. We want to be 128, 120. And is that dumping? No. Did I set up this wrong? I must have. There, now it is dumping. Okay. So invert this, and now it'll only dump when it's overflowing. I was gonna say, why is it not turning off? I guess it has a capacity to work through. Alright. I think that's done. Oh, we need to set up the dump for this too. They can get rid of gas or air from the flare stacks. I bet you can get rid of anything from the flare stacks. Let's just do this one right here, I think. That's outside the walls. We're good. Need another clutch, another threshold switch, and another set of links, but that's fine. Clutch. Threshold switch. I should just make those in mass. I use them a lot. And 2 more links. Although, actually, if I place them side by side, I don't need the links, which I think I'm going to do. So I think it's going to be like threshold switch, 128, 120, invert, clutch there, and just steal some power right here. Don't even need to use a gearbox on that. There. Now, actually change where these are located because I kind of want it on the other side. There. Threshold switch. 120. Invert. And clutch. Cog. Oh, the pump has to be right there then. I guess we just move this up a block, can't we? Cog. Do you have room for the pipe? Steel pump. There. And up to another flare stack. One more flare stack. There should be no chance of ever overflowing. Actually, this one indefinitely won't it? I need to decide what I don't want to... What I want to have, like, the limiting resource. I guess diesel, maybe? So I can just turn this off. I'm gonna have a second clutch to never dump this. There's not really anywhere to put a second clutch. I guess I could just move this up one, couldn't I? Yeah. Let's get a second clutch for manual control on this. Because I need to decide what is the one resource I don't ever dump. Clutch. Need a lever. And I'm gonna say diesel for now. Don't ever want to dump diesel. Where's pipe? There's pipe. Sure. There. So it will dump it if I have this turned on. Or off, I guess. But it won't right now. I'll just get infinite diesel. I should probably set up lubrication fabrication as well, but that can happen at a later time. Oh, to make that flare stack. I didn't make that flare stack yet. Flare stack. I'm completely out of steel sheets. Always out of steel sheets. Oh, there's steel sheets. Got some more steel sheets. Not out of steel sheets anymore. What's the clothier had? I realized the old clothier died. So I keep my eyes on him once in a while to lock in a good trade. Oh, also, I figured out what the issue was with this. The issue with this was I had the deployers set up here initially. Now I have it set up down here so it pushes it forward and they place through the ground. Wait, why is it not placing? How did that happen? That might be an issue. Okay. Why is it putting me out of the block? Since when did it know to, like, push you out of blocks? I can't. I don't know how that got locked up. I guess redstone clocks aren't impervious? I thought they were. I was just trying to show this off. Oops, I just took a million screenshots. But I just moved the deployers down here so they place through the ground instead of on top, because apparently when it placed on top, it was possible for a tree to grow, like, at this height. I don't know how spruce trees grew so low, or like their leaves start really low. So it'd be leaves from, like, here to here, and since the deployers are right here, even though there wasn't super glue ahead of them, it would connect to the leaves, make it part of the contraption, and push that forward as well, and then connect to the fence, push that forward, and if there was enough of it, it would even push this forward too, breaking the fence, breaking the shaft that's in there. Just a whole pain. Also, I thought I made it so these guys could get out. I don't know how they keep getting in here. It's kind of annoying. I don't want them in here, but I don't know how to make them be able to get out. Because if you move this any shorter, I think you start taking damage, right? Oh, no. How much shorter can this go? Oh. Never mind. They can go a lot shorter, apparently. Oh, no, but it's because of the trees. So can those trees grow there, or does that need to be a block shorter? I have no bone meal. Well, I can grow there. Okay, that's fine then. And the iron golems can escape. But yeah, it was because the leaves could go so low that they'd merge with the deployer. And, or not deployer, the mechanical piston, and it pushed that forward, as well as the fence and that, and then villagers would wander in there, and torches apparently too. And my wood generation didn't work because that was broken. Villagers would get killed. I think we actually lost our Fletcher at some point. I'm a bit sad to say. Maybe we'll go steal a new one from way back there. Like, make a jet. Go on a mission to steal another tundra villager. Maybe I'll make a collection of all kinds of villagers. Although it'll be a bit hard to land with a jet. I guess there's a lot of flat areas in the tundra. Okay, flare stack. Let's finish getting distracted. Flare stack. One of those. And up to... I don't know. There, I guess. That works. I like it. Mandatory see-through pipe. And... yeah. So I do still have to process heavy gas oil, I think. Yeah, heavy gas oil plus naphtha makes refined gasoline. Gasoline. Which that's the only way to get gasoline, I believe. Unless, is there any other kind of gas? I could probably use gasoline on its own. But, like, might as well use this, I feel like. Raw gasoline. Can't get that. Untreated gasoline, can't get that. Light gas oil, can't get it. Get heavy. Can't get hydrotreated gas oil. So I assume heavy gas oil would work. Oh, we can use kerosene. Oh, shit. We do make a lot of kerosene, actually. Desulfurized kerosene. We make... yeah. Like half of the... a third of the byproduct. Like a sixth of the byproducts from this are kerosene, which is apparently used as well as gasoline. And we get more gasoline from all this. Well, do we? No, we don't actually. If we can run on kerosene too, we should really store that. Shit. I don't have room for that. Let's just take this apart for a second. I can always move this. That's where the kerosene comes from. I didn't realize I could use that. What else can diesel run on? Does it say? Can use diesel, fuel oil, or raw petroleum at cost of fuel efficiency. So yeah, we have a lot of fuel oil, we have a lot of diesel. We don't want to use petroleum though, I don't think. So we can move this. This is where kerosene comes from. And I guess we could move it to like here. Not a ton of room for it. I don't like how close I'd be to the generator. Or we can move it. It needs a 4x4. Here? 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Yeah, that'll work actually. Let's do that. I need more fuel tanks, or steel tanks though. Steel tanks. Tank. 16 of those. Okay, I think we have everything else we need for it anyways. And then... yeah, let's just do it right here. I don't think I ever need to get into anywhere else in this pipeline. Why is it gonna go that way? There. Momentarily blocked. Oh, we got a new petroleum depot. So that depot's like 10k petroleum plus at a time, or 10 buckets plus at a time. That's pretty good. That's probably like 5 buckets of usable gas and diesel, if not more. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Wait. Oh, we don't want to dump naphtha, do we? Actually, we don't have any dumping set up for it. No, we do. We're just dumping half of it right now. Oh, it's also just going to the blaze burners. I forgot that was needed for gasoline. Alright, move this flare stacker eventually. We'll have to put it back in because we need overflow protection. But... man, I need to watch those blaze burners. Are they eating anything else? Any other important fluids? No. Okay, so we need to set up overflow for this, and connect this. Let's get this connected first, because probably, yeah, stalling because of that. I don't want to connect this. I guess like right here. But then we need to move that. I guess we can move this. No reason to have that where it is right now. There we go. And now we have room here to just put a shaft up through this. Wait, yeah. So we can remove all this. Why is it not spinning? Why is none of this spinning? Oh, because I put a vertical gearbox in. That's fine. There. Now that's got its pump. And we could probably... do... oh no, it can't be up there though. It has to be on this layer. Actually that's fine. Then we go like that. Down. Oh, well, I'll always pump into that. I was gonna say put pump there, but that wouldn't really work, would it? There's probably a way to work that. I could also probably move this further still. To be over here. Let's move this further still. Put that there. Pipes. Disconnect. And connect that there. Okay. And then we can have a pump right there with a cog right here. And pipes just straight across. Disconnect that one in a second. To this bad boy. And that works great. Just a little bit of reconfiguring needed. Okay. So there's our kerosene. Just need redundancies for both of these. Which... probably do like flare stack here, if I had to guess. This one is so much taller now. It's so much taller than all the others. So 2 more threshold switches. 4 more links. 2 more clutches. Threshold switches times 2. Clutches times 2. Links times 4. Now, I could have made this all in creative, huh? Might have been a lot easier. But man, does have a lot of character right now. Reminds me of the andesite factory, how much character it has. It'd be fun to turn this into like a processing plant. I don't know how I'll do that, but I'm sure I'll find a way. Okay, so like that. That. Clutch. Shaft cog. Clutch. Shaft cog. And then pumps. Might be done with steel stuff too. Steel pipes and whatnot. Pump. Pump. Gonna need a little bit more steel pipes though for now. There we go. Why'd I have 3 flare stacks? Why'd I have a spare? I should have a spare. Did I remove one where there's supposed to be one somewhere? I might have. Slightly concerning. Oh well. So, pipe. Disconnect. No, I have to add another connection first. pipe. Just pretend it goes up for now and remove that. And pump. There we go. Actually, I need a pipe there, don't I? Just make it a glass one. Alright. And this goes up to a flare stack. Up like there, I guess is good. And then this also gets the exact same treatment. Man, this is like perfectly condensed. Boom. Boom. Let's just go make this a good pipe. I do like, you know, now that I know how the pipe wrench works, it's pretty nice to have for pipes. Again? I swear it's not been that long since I last slept. I was sworn it's been like an hour. I guess like what? That's 5 Minecraft days? Maybe that's long enough for phantoms. Haha. Okay. Where were we? Going up to the flare stack, right. So like that, I guess? Flare stack there. I like it. 1 mandatory visible glass pipes on all of them. Okay, just need to connect this to power and we're good. Oh, it's gone. I wanted to see how much it had. How much it depoted. We'll never know. Got our light. Oh, wait. Wait. I need a heavy naphtha, not light naphtha. Oh. Why was I gathering this? Where's the heavy naphtha? There it is. Yeah, we don't need light naphtha. That is truly waste, I think. I mean, now that we have it, I guess we'll keep it. Yeah. For some reason, I thought that was a heavy one. Well. 128. 120. Invert. And same thing here. Not gonna break it now, it's just, it's completely irrelevant to have this. Given it's a useless resource as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe we can use it for blaze burners. Although it says we can use it for blaze burners, doesn't it? Actually, maybe we can use this for blaze burners. I'm sure it'd burn. I'm sure anything derived from petroleum would burn. I wish I could see. I'm sure you can. I know I said that plenty of times, but like, I'm sure. Alright, let's get these both powered up. So we need power there and there. Where's the nearest linkage? Oh. Perfect. Actually, let's split this off. Keep it a little bit more hidden. Oh. There's one there too. Let's just use that then. That's even more perfect somehow. I don't know how it's more perfect, but I guess if you keep putting them everywhere, it'll eventually be just ideal. And then another horizontal one, vertical. There we go. Alright. Bang. Is there a steel casing? There is, okay, good. Because I want to case these over. I guess while I'm thinking about it, we'll go ahead and case these up. Don't look at them. And cover this up because I think we're done. I should have used for the air, but oh well. And casing, casing. Anything ground level gets casing. This just needs dirt. Casing. I actually need to click through that little slot in gearboxes. There's so many things where you can, just not gearboxes. Dirt. I wish I could cover that, but I guess I just can't. I guess I could just make it look better. I could like support it and give it a little foundation. Let's do that. Hope it doesn't break anything by doing this. Support our local generators. And yeah, I'll give this its own framework. I think we're in the beautifying stage now. It's an important stage. Maybe the most important. Alright, leave that open. And then anything else that needs covering, like any holes in the ground. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and get my steel casing and copper casings to cover all this up. Copper casing. Check. Steel casing. Check. Alright. That can stay open. I kinda wish it was a little bit better built, but oh well. Oh, also regular casings. There we go. And let's do a little tour around. That just needs dirt. So I got more holes to patch up apparently. A lot more holes to patch up apparently. I'll throw some torches down there. I don't know how deep that is, or if there'll be mobs. I don't want to get a mob spawning zone. Alright. Patched. What am I doing? And steel casing. Oh. What? You can't use steel casing on pipes? They learn nothing? Well, that's a shame. I guess we'll just copper casing that one then. And yeah, I want to make these look good as steel casings, but you can't. They did not think through everything for the Petrochem mod. I'll say that much. I mean that in a mean way, but they definitely missed some things here and there. Namely steel casing. Getting placed on stuff. And like, no smart, well not, there's smart. No portable steel's fluid interface. Missing out. What do we want to use for our generators around? I kind of think something like light colored. Diorite and diorite pillars maybe? Haven't used diorite in a while. Yeah, let's do that. Let's use some cut diorite. I just want to go ahead and get that filled in. Just give me a stack. It can always be swapped out for something else if I want to. Look at that. 46 buckets of diesel already. 34 of gas. I do need to, you know, make that into gasoline, but that's besides the point. So like that. And like that. And just fill in the rest with the layered diorite. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Give it a little trim. I can't quite reach back there. Maybe. How's that? Is that okay? Yeah. I don't know. I want to put stuff on this side to like support it. Support the generator. I guess we'd like put columns in. Oh, we need to put stuff down there. Yeah, that works. Okay, and I guess just do the same thing over here. Give it its placement trim. Although I actually don't like that. I think I'm just gonna have it be the sides that look like that. These will get these pillars. A little bit less obvious. It's a bit odd, but I like it. Looks good for that. It is gonna be hard to blend this all together. Actually, maybe that was the wrong choice for black. Although maybe white and black is gonna be a good look. We'll see. I think the rest of the floor is made out of bricks, though. Or something like that. What else we gotta work with for diorites? Because these don't work well for, like, patchwork stuff. We have the smaller bricks and the bigger bricks. I think bigger bricks. Alright. Any other holes that need to be patched? Yeah, I really wish I could cover these up. But no, you can't. We could just do copper pipes for those one spots. Let's do that, actually. Let's make copper pipes in one spot. Why do you gotta do that, man? I guess it's not actually connected to anything, is it? Well, there's not lava in there now. Oh, there is. Oh my gosh. Why does it constantly prove to be such a chore? Maybe I could, like, tell it no. Don't ever connect there. Might have worked. Okay. And then copper casing. A little bit jank, but whatever. Need to replace the controller now because it is borked. Hopefully this lets me just redo it really fast with just like a One of those. Steam requirement, it's facing the wrong way. Why is it not connecting? What? It should be connected to that, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Oh, it's not set to the right distillation mode. You are vacuum distillation. There we go. Okay. That fixes that. Gotta do the same thing over here now. Which this one's at least standalone, thankfully. And casing. Alright, anywhere else that needs that treatment? Or is the rest of this above ground? I think the rest of this might be above ground. Yeah. Okay. I dismantle a lot of dirt here. I'm kind of like having this side, like a little walkway through here, kind of. I want to, I want to move all this so it's coming up from the ground instead of from the sides. Oh, that might be an issue. I'm sure I can make it work. Although that needs to be there, doesn't it? Let me just do gearboxes here then. Yeah, I just don't want to be a tripping hazard is all. So that there. And then same thing here. I don't know why I dug that block up. What's this connecting? What is this connecting to? Nothing. Okay. I guess that's for setting the power down to here. Yeah. Oh. Horizontal gearbox. And case over all that. Alright, tripping hazard removed. That's not really a walkway, but this is like walkable. Not really you can go from here, but you can like go in and out, I guess. Part of the train station, sort of. If I moved all this, this would be a good walkway right here. Go in through here. Be able to tour through all this. Cow, this is a dangerous spot for you. There you go. The rest of this is very unnavigable, but I can make it walkable through here, maybe somehow. If I change where this pipe comes from. I have to change where this pipe comes from entirely, though. And I want to leave this spot open. Do it here, I guess. I'll just do it over here. Okay, so really quick. Divert this pipe to there. And hopefully it still makes it that far. Oh wait, hang on. It might not. Might have to add an extra pump for that. We'll see. Oh, it does not make it that far. Okay, we'll add an extra pump right here then, I guess. Pump. Last pump. Doesn't need much. This doesn't really run that often. Just like one water wheel would probably be enough. I do kind of want to send it way down so I don't hear it all the time. We'll do down here. And then gearbox. I need water wheel and water. I don't have water, do I? I definitely don't have water. I know I don't have water. I don't have a bucket either. I would have a bucket by now. Bucket. One bucket, please. Your finest buckets. And water wheel. You know, I could always use large water wheels, I guess. If I want to make it go faster. Usually 2 or 3 times speed is enough, though. Okay, then way down here, I guess it'd need to be the pump there. Which lava went at least this far, right? Right? There's gotta be a gearbox there for cog here. If it places the cog properly. I mean, I guess as long as we're pulling, it'll be fine. Go make that water wheel. Might as well large cog it. And might as well do another one as well. We're already down here. Not like I'm fighting for space. Water wheel goes there. Can't barely see down here. That's fine. And that should be that restored for a little bit better visuals on it. And walkability. So many compensations have to be made. It'd be so easy if you just had like unlimited space to work with. I forgot to shaft it up. I mean, I guess I kind of do, but like, you know. Oh. Like a super flat world or something like that. Make create so much just easier. Also not caring about the way stuff looks will make stuff easier too. No doubt about that. Alright. She got gas. There. So now I have a nice walkable area in all this, so it makes sense to kind of pretty this up. Yeah, let's go ahead and start placing the bricks. I hope the bricks look fine. Maybe I want to use something else. What else do we have? I know we have a lot of andesite. Andesite bricks look pretty good, but how do they look in comparison to steel stuff? Actually, how much andesite do I have? I got a good bit of andesite. I got, you know, probably enough, if I had to guess, actually. Let me see. Because I wanted something light. Not really for any reason, just I do. Andesite. I use andesite for a lot of stuff. I feel like this will look better for... in comparison to the steel stuff and copper stuff. Leave that as diorite. But... yeah, and it actually does a good blend between the diorite and the steel stuff. Let's go with andesite. Let me get some more. Just for the flooring. I need to decide what I'm going to do for the roofing. I might not do roofing, honestly. So I do have to leave the flare stack kind of open. Maybe I just like a gate around it or something. A perimeter. Undecided. What's your trade now? Still terrible. He shouldn't be locked in, though. He should be unlocked, if anything. That... sorry. I know he wanted to have a little bit of hope of being used, but... no. Not today. Maybe we kind of parrot the bamboo farm. How much bamboo do I have? I have a lot of or not bamboo. This stuff. Actually, not a crazy amount. Compared to a full chest of cardboard. So yeah, let's just delete all the dirt. Fill this with the andesite. Wherever possible. Probably out to at least there. And then... kind of like that. Just, you know, perimeter, like I said. I'll just remove it all. No need to leave any dirt. I got plenty of andesite to spare. And then out to probably there at the minimum. Gotta go one around the tanks. At least. Oh, there's a vault. I should make those accessible because I have no idea how much is in there and when it's going to overflow. And then here. Out this way. Barely close enough to the farm. Almost too close. Almost. We'll do a different color for the paths, or like use the pillars and make them into paths. Something like that. I'll have an idea, I'm sure. Or just gravel. Actually, gravel. We'll make gravel paths. Kind of filter into gravel. Alright, delete all this. It's good that there's no fragile blocks. I can just get one shot by a shovel in here. There we go. Is that all the dirt? Not all of it. I know I don't need to get rid of this stuff, but I want to. Just because might as well, honestly. Maybe I'll move the tanks at one point or something like that, and I'll be happy to already have a solid floor down there. Okay. I don't see any more dirt on the top layer. Oh, I lied. A little bit more. And I think that's good. Alright. Give me a lot of andesite placing, but that'll be worth it. Try not to leave any gaps, like I said. There. I'd like to go out one from there. Okay. Let's raise this wall up some. It should be pretty easy to do, because it's already pretty close. I think I'm going to. Not right now, but I think I will. Over there. Out to here. I wish holding shift and space at the same time, not in hover mode, still made you, like, hover a little bit. So there. And... I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in because I won't be able to reach this again later. Did I miss a block? I did. Unacceptable. Let me just finish the side. The tank side. Oh, a little bit of grass I missed. My fault. And... not close to done. I kind of thought I was for some reason, but I'm not. I made great use of the oil district, I think. In my opinion. I guess just kind of work our way in. Not having that. Absolutely not. There we go. I guess it's gonna be turned into gravel eventually, but for now we'll just cover it up. No big deal. Okay. Do I have torches down there? I don't see any torches down there. I see lava lines down there which provide light. Man, there's some real livable tunnels down there. Like, you could survive down there if you needed to. Might make a gravel path in here too. Just around the walkable areas. I think, did I miss some major spots? I did. Okay. I thought I might have. That needs to be covered up. Unacceptable. What? Fair enough, I guess. Where they are placed? Right there? Yeah. That is just a grass block on the top layer. 2 grass blocks! Oh my gosh. Sacrilegious right there. Gotta cover up this tank. Almost done. This farm is in an odd spot. We'll see if I end up, like... There's not any belts to cover up, I guess. There's not, like, any... They need to hide from the villagers. I don't like that there. Or that, for that matter. Or that. That was necessary, though. Let's just give this a little bit of, you know, give the idea that there's more below it. Doesn't need to be, but the idea is nice to have. So I need to make my train look pretty, too. Alright, is that all covered up? Oh, not quite. Almost. And... there we go. Yeah, that looks nice. Let's go and get the gravel paths in. Gravel, put this dirt away as well. And the blaze burner. I guess just put all this stuff away that I'm not using anymore. I need those shafts. Those go in my vaults, my chest, my shulker, my dune, my Arrakis. Okay. And the links. Why do I have 4 spare links? I should not have had 4. Oh, no, I shouldn't. I guess I just didn't use them over here, did I? I just had their own controllers. That's fine. You know, the Petrochem mod gets an update to the point where I'll be glad to have the naphthas stored, then hooray. Otherwise, oh well. Man, it's been a while since I had a clean inventory. Gravel. Don't have much gravel. I'm trying to remember where I got my gravel. Gravel path goes through here. I should not have placed this. It takes longer to mine than I thought it would. It's nice seeing the pipes, though. Got all 3 kinds of stuff down here. Shafts, steel pipes, copper pipes. Pipes. I guess conveyors and belts are another kind of power transmission thing that I don't have, but whatever. So it's gonna fall down, isn't it? Actually, that can't be there. That torch would just ruin that. Oh. That needs a casing. Can I not just like... I can. Okay. I guess I could have placed the gravel on top of the torch too. No big deal. It's cool that the shafts delete that though. I guess it's not a full block, so that's why. Yeah, the gravel works well. And we'll like blend it in a little bit. I don't want to get dirt in there. Like this. Yeah, that works. If there's any sort of perimeter, that'll look nice, I think. Nice enough. And we'll just, for no reason, connect this, I guess. The theoretical train boarding spot. Oh, I guess our boarding spot is over here, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we don't need that over there. In fact, let's just keep it as a path. Curl it over there. Yeah. It's gonna lose some of its path integrity, but that's fine. Villager, this is not the place to be, I'm gonna be honest. This is the villager crushing factory. This is a villager processing factory. Get turned into oil. Okay, that's fine. Might have some spare gravel laying around. And send it through this way. The gravel might be a bit much, to be honest, but oh well. I kinda wanna send this lower. Cause I wanna have gravel here, too. Connected to the gravel that's inside. Wait, that's cobblestone. Eh, you'll never know the difference. But yeah, I kinda wanna have gravel in this spot. Let's send this lower. I am gonna need 2 more shafts for this, though. 3 more shafts, maybe? Shafts. We'll just get an extra stack. Do this all down 1 block. And vertical, 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 horizontal, horizontal, shaft, shaft. Yep, no big deal. Easy peasy. And then I guess have that be cut andesite. Yeah. Like nothing ever happened. I do need some more torches in here though, because I don't think there's much light. Well, there's probably enough between the flare stacks and whatnot. Okay. I think that's beautified good enough. Although I would like to give it some kind of perimeter, but I don't really know how I'd do that besides like a iron fence around it all. But it also kind of looks good from a distance. Like it is its own fence, I feel like. Yeah. I like it. Maybe some pillars somewhere. I have to figure out how to decorate that offline, because I really have not many ideas right now. It's just a little bit blank on the andesite bricks compared to the rest of the village. Like, yeah, it feels industrial, but everywhere else is like, even this, which is covered up, feels like it has so much more life in it for some reason. I guess this is a bit bigger and has more open space. The gravel didn't do as much detail as I thought it would. Maybe I'll like add some, I don't know, some bars up around the thing, like a walkway. Make it a little bit more proper. Are there steel bars? Oh, there are. Hang on. That might be something. Honestly, the lack of, like, oranges is what makes it look so much less comfortable compared to the rest of the village. Got the 1 orange lava tank and that's it. What do steel bars look like? It's gonna be a bit expensive, but... okay. Steel... just make a couple. Oh. Okay. Need to make it in here, I think. I just made that with all my steel. Rip steel. Oh. Is that intentional? I don't know, but I'm not using that. That might not be intentional. It's also not wrenchable like all the other ones. Yeah, I'm not using that. I think the mod is not totally done. Actually, is there an update for it? Yeah, there might be an update for it. Let me see. Because I don't let my mods auto-update because it breaks stuff. If they went to the newest versions. Petrochem. No, it does not have an update yet. Yeah, not using those. In fact, I'm just throwing those. I guess I'll hold on to them. What's the harm? I have other bars, though. I could do, like, brass bars. Brass bars always look pretty nice. How does it look from a distance? It works to the steel pumps. Maybe I'll add in some brass bars above head level. In various spots. Ooh. That's fine. Yeah, like there. Although it's a bit annoying that it doesn't connect to anything directly. I guess it can connect to itself. That's fine. I like that. Access like the distillery, basically. And then... kind of similar thing over here. No need to go this way. Well, make it above height level. Yeah. Not actually blocking the path, just kind of like a deterrent, we'll say. I can see this looking pretty nice. Between here. Arbitrarily choosing whether to do 2 or 3 high. Or 2 wide or 1 wide. Connect it like this. Well. Connect it like this, actually. I do want to support these. I forgot about that. I want to give these supports. Over here? Yeah. Nice. I like it. Almost like scaffolding, actually. And then across this way. I think I'd like the 1 high more. Yeah, I do. Where did I do the 2 high one? Oh, just between that short bridge and there. Yeah, I like it. And then there. Leave it kind of somewhat sort of open, you know? And then let's do... I need more brass bars. There we go. Kind of like... I don't know. That. That's a bit much, actually. Let's remove these. There. Okay, yeah. This will be a 1 high one, I think. Oh. Except going down to the ground. Across that. Nice. And we can do the same thing on the train station area. Although that might be a little bit jank to do. I'm gonna need more bars. I can just make more bars. Oh, you can only make them through stone cutting? Really? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that adds some life to it. I like it. Maybe I'll add something on top of those too. Brass. I have so much brass. Why do I have so much brass? Why do I have so much brass? Brass bars. I could add the brass scaffolding on. Although it might be too much brass colors. I did want to support the flare stacks too. We could do like... go all around them with bars, although no. Because they don't connect to it. That looks kind of awkward. Maybe not. Also, I don't want this one to be too high, I've decided. I kind of like it not being too high all around. Just kind of too high where it connects to stuff. So that's necessary. Wait. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Also, this should be lower. That's already at my head level. There. That's more consistent. And same thing over here, I guess? 1, 2, 3. Then go across. And down to there. Well, actually, yeah, down to here. Don't need it on this side. Be careful not to pick up those tanks. I do need more casing. Casing. Why do I have so much andesite casing? Over that and that. Nice. Yeah, I like it. Oh, I did the 2 thing. I didn't really do that here, did I? Did that there and there. Yeah. I don't want to put one there. That would kind of block my path. That feels low. I like this entrance, but this feels a little bit low. Let's actually undo this. Maybe raise this up, give it some height. I know I try to avoid this height, but like... about like that. Maybe that'll look good. Better. Let's just do that and stick with it. Well, we could. Oh, that connect to the whole thing. And then, like... That's a bit jank. How's it look from afar? I kind of like it, actually. Make it even, like, into a catwalk, even if it's unusable. I don't think I'm going to. Oh, zombie horde. Alright, I'm gonna sleep really quick, so I don't want to listen to that for 5 hours. I think I'm about to, otherwise. That's not a bed. Okay. I like it. I do want to support all the floating distilleries, though, but there's not really much of a way to do that with the inability to put casings on the steel pipes. Goodbye, zombies. Why'd that one last so long? I would like to support them, though. We can just do stairs, I guess. What kind of blocks do we have? I want some dark blocks for it. Deep slate. Do I have much blackstone? I do have a fair amount of blackstone. Let's do deep slate, though. I think deep slate will look better. Deep slates. Tile stairs. Do walls, actually. Let's do tile walls. That'll probably be easier to maneuver in place. So, like, that. Yeah. Although, a bit inconsistent. Tempted to move this over one. Kind of want to get it out of the pathway. Let's do that. Move it right here. I do. Oh, did I put away my create box? I think I put. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I don't have copper casing in my create box, anyways. There. Don't, please. And steel pipe. Please stop connecting to this. I don't have my pipe wrench. I don't think I'll actually input into there because it's already got stuff in it. But I really don't want that to connect. I guess I have to do this first, don't I? Bruh. Oh my gosh. And casing. Another pipe just connected. Need another gravel now. Gravel. Okay. And now we can place our walls. Boom. Looks like it's kind of supported now. I guess we could have done that too. I might actually like that more anyways. Yeah, I do, unfortunately. Oh well. It's easier to do, too. That helps. And that's that distillery covered. Get this one really fast. I can't get all of it. Casing. This one in the middle, though, I don't really have a way to handle that, do I? It's kind of all covered. I guess we can put one wall in right there. Get another one back here. That's an important spot. But I can't really cover any of this. I guess I could, like, turn that into a copper pipe. Then I'd, well, I don't really want just a free balling copper casing, though. We'll just do that. Not that deep. I'm tempted to move these back here. I know that interrupt a good bit, but, like, I don't love seeing it where it is. Although it's not like I'm supposed to go back here much. It's fine. I don't like the path next to the tanks. But if I remove that, there wouldn't be much path at all. I could turn this into a 4x4 tank. It wouldn't change much about it. It'd be smaller, probably. Be less obtrusive. Let's make this into a 4x4 tank. Yeah. I think it'll just look better. Also make it smaller, too. Cat, how'd you get in there? Oh, that's dangerous. Lucky. Alright, so that gate's perfect. I think we saw that one be perfect, too. Yeah, that just looks better. Let's also make this smaller. Is that 4 tall? 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And gotta remove that. Put that there. Okay. I don't know, but okay. Let me actually... Yeah, that looks better. Like a brass pillar. I actually kind of really like that. We'll just leave it there, though. I like this, too. This looks a lot better, I feel like. We'll turn this into a gravel path. Now it's, like, nice and wide. Gravel. I'm doing a good job. I still think I need something higher up around the flare stacks area. But I don't really know what. Maybe just... I'll just go and turn these into gravel. Why do you put the lever back in? Then to andesite. Oh, the lever's already in. Andesite. And more gravel. Andesite there. Lever there if I ever want to turn that off for some reason. Gravel. 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 My 4 key fell off again. That looks better. I like it. Looks great from above. It's almost like a snail shape. But how do I want to... I want to put something like above it, like on this kind of level. I like this. I like the way the brass looks. Makes it look a lot more unique and has its own identity. But like this area, maybe put just like a roof over the generator itself, kind of like at flare stack heights. A roof over the chain conveyor and generator. Kind of going up from here to there to here to there. Can't put one there, unfortunately, even though that'd be a great spot for it. I think a roof would go hard, but I don't really know how to design a roof that wouldn't look goofy on all this. Like a roof over the walkway area would probably look good, like everywhere that I walk. Let's see what our pallet blocks are. Could do diorite. I feel like that'd stand out way too much though. That'd be too bright. Could do andesite. I don't really want to though. Blackstone looked pretty good, but it would blot out everything. I almost feel like scaffolding, maybe. Make steel scaffolding. Let's see how that looks. If the texture looks alright. And if it's got like any visibility through it. If it does, that might be the answer. Because like if we go like... What? You can't use it like normal scaffolding. You can't even place it in the air? Oh, no you can. But when it's in the air, it has a block on top of it. That would look actually pretty good though. I'd have to use it sparingly. Let's make more steel and do that. What else is there out of steel? I think that'll work well with the other colors that are already there. Might be too much, but maybe. We also do have trapdoors. That'd be expensive, though. Yeah, let's just make more steel. Make it out of steel. And do I have anything in here? No. I really need to set up auto steel. Charcoal. Boom. Feed you. And get the rest in there. I'm gonna need at least a stack, if not more. And now we can use that like brass spot as an actual catwalk, like I was saying. I guess it won't be really roof accessibility, but that'd be a spot. I think it'll look alright. Okay, that should be good. Let's get more steel scaffolding and start workshopping it. And maybe I can incorporate the flare stack some way, but I'm not gonna hold out hope for it. There we go. I think like kind of at this height. Well. Oh, it doesn't connect. You can't even like... It's so weird. I don't get the rules for it. You can't build off of it. It's like, let's say you go one block out. That won't really fly. I can't even... Wait. What? Oh, did I just place past it? Is that what happened? You can't use it like normal scaffolding. Maybe let's use andesite scaffolding, because this isn't working. It's like literally not working. I could at least place it in the air, but I didn't try to place more than one. Well, rip a stack of steel. So we can place like all around that, but we can only place one layer and can't place stuff on top of those. Yeah. Missing a little bit of usability, unfortunately. We got infinite andesite. Let's make it out of andesite. Didn't mean to do that. That's not the first time I've done that either. Andesite, please. And... Has to be andesite scaffolding. How does it look on top? I'll never know. It's gonna have a wooden texture, but I guess it's fine. To continue the wooden texture? Oh, it merges it. We'll see. We'll see how that looks. I might use table covers instead. I just want, like... I don't know what I want. I want something, but I can't say what it is. Because I don't know. We'll just mess with this and see how it looks, though. It is not that deep. Okay. Before I do that, though, let me get a screenshot. Because I want to get this, like, open air screenshot. F3N. F1. Let's go with that. I'll be able to crop that nicely, probably. Try and get out of this tank. And... yeah. There we go. Let me just pull that up really quick. Just so I can have that saved. It's just so much easier to take screenshots while streaming than loading it back up and doing it manually and having to do all that. F3N, F1. Okay. I did not get my andesite scaffolding. That is not where andesite turns into scaffolding. 2 stacks. Let's see how this does. So I want to be like standalone. I don't really know how that'll look. I think on top of the bars. I'll have to connect to stuff, unfortunately. I guess we can do it to the ground. Will it connect to bars if we do it like that? No. It does free float though. Hmm. I guess I don't have to do like the whole way. I can just do like here and there. And I don't hate the gaps actually. I know it looks odd, but like, I don't dislike it. Not too badly at least. Oh, I can set it down some. I don't know if I want to do that though. Like maybe we get some brass bars and go like that. Like from afar it looks pretty good actually. I do wish it connected a little bit, but whatever. Not like you're gonna fall through it. Just don't look at it too close. I guess it is supported from over there. Okay, let's keep rolling with this. And try to use it sparingly. I think that'll make it look nice, just over the pathways and such. Let's set up a little bit higher on this side. Like there. Maybe just keep it like that. Definitely messing with it. Might be too much to go over all the pathway. Let's just go over this. And then connect like that. Just kind of eyeballing it all. Give room for the flare stacks. Let's be a little bit wider and go over the generator, I think. So like that. I don't want it to like fully encapsulate the generator though. Like make so the generator isn't even visible anymore. Ever. But I guess from the side it's pretty visible. Yeah. Actually go like this. And then I guess we can use that as like a foundation spot for it. Or where it goes to. Actually, that works really well. That works surprisingly well with the chain conveyor. Curious. We could do a glass ceiling as well, but that might be a bit much. Could do like a tinted glass ceiling. I kind of like having this as like an actual literal scaffolding as an outline of something. And then having something else in the middle, maybe. Just like right there. I think that might look good. But what? That is a question. Besides glass, which is doable. How's it look from afar? I do like it more. I'm not sure about this part though. Can I? No. Those aren't considered blocks, so you can't place on them. Maybe just remove this. Leave this part of the walkway uncovered, because I did like the way the brass looks over there. And just do something over there only. I could do table covers too. Table covers still have some texture, but I like to see through. I guess I want to do like that, give it an actual outline. Not leave actual gaps, or full gaps. Yeah, okay. It feels a bit wide over here, and a little bit scant over here. Maybe more like that. Alright. Maybe extend this out a little bit more down here. Remove that part. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. I think this should go further still. I just want to cover more of the generator. And not those cables. I really don't want to cover those cables. That looks good. Now I just need to find something to put in the middle that's like Maybe tinted glass or something? Like gray stained glass or something like that, or tiled glass. Tiled glass will hang down, unfortunately. I wish these were on a lower level. What are table covers? Do table covers? Let me actually replace all these with table covers really quick. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of table covers. Table... yeah. I think this will look better with table covers instead. Oh. Not there. Those are above the block. They're glass slabs. No. So I was thinking like the glass would be a block above somehow, but there's not really a way to do that. I thought these were like on the middle of the block, not below it. So scaffolding is better then. It's just gonna look jarring to have the glass be all a full block above, I feel like. I could put slabs in, but then they wouldn't have this look. We can do bars. We could do bars, actually. Let's try to look at bars. Tiled glass. Tiled glass there. Because this is just a... yeah, I don't want it there, but... that looks okay. And how does this look with bars? Why is that missing one? I can see why that's missing one. Bar. Andesites. Okay, yeah, I like that, actually. That looks good. What's wrong with this? Not sure about tiled glass yet, but we'll see. Oops. This gives it some sort of, definition, not really the word I'm looking for, but height to it. Tiled glass, a yes. What does frame glass look like, actually? What are my other options for glass? Frame glass or tiled. That's really it for different kinds of... maybe just normal glass, I guess. How does normal glass look? Maybe she's normal glass. Versus frame glass. It's a bit too little on the frame glass. Let's just use normal glass. We meant to destroy all this. Need a spear. I think spears are in this version, though. I like frame glass, but it's just... I want texture, but not too much texture, you know? And I guess regular glass is perfect for that. I do wish the lines were a little bit more pronounced like they are on tiled glass and frame glass, but whatever. That's fine. And torches. That'll add a little bit of texture, kind of. In a weird way. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. Well, that's good, I think. Kind of got the pathway and then like a little closed off area. I might add some pillars to this just to give it some actual structure. Although, that looks pretty supportive from inside. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Still do gotta detail a train. I guess I'll just stop at the station and tell him to stay next time I see him. Which I guess we can do that today. So, put all this away. I want the train to be copper colored. I think. Copper. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure exactly how I want it to look. But I want it to be copper colored, I believe. Casings. Maybe the scaffoldings. Not the wires. It'd be cool to have some lights on it, actually. And then, what else can we make? Make the shingles. I don't know if I want shingles, though. Table covers, maybe. We'll see. But I think copper and wood or... no, copper and wood. Probably just copper and spruce, as with everything else. I need copper, like, stairs, though. Or we could do wood stairs and copper walls. Let's try that. That's not storage. Stairs. Slabs. Might have to move the location of the conductor. It's mostly just gonna be visual stuff. Just getting it look a little bit rounder and vaguely more train-shaped. Not a lot. Wish the light bulbs were a little bit more visible, but... Oh well. Oh, I also still gotta combine the naphtha and heavy gas. I did not leave room for that, did I? I guess we just do that out here. Just combine it right here. I also need to make this wall look better. I'll do that while waiting. Spruce and dirt. Yeah, just kind of connect this. The wall can be raised. What was that? Oh. Okay. About like that. And then... Actually, it's already a good height on that side. I guess that's good. That's all I really needed from that. I could raise it more to make it on line with that, but I don't really want to. I like that the foundation sticks out a little bit. Where's this train at? I think I can see it from so far normally. Okay, put away the dirt. I guess keep everything else. Copper bulbs might be fun. Is that light-based? Or redstone-based? Does it, like, remember? How do you make a copper bulb? Oh, you need blaze rods. That's like an actual thing, isn't it? Blocks of copper. I'm out of redstone again. How does this keep happening? I have it set up to request redstone. Is it gonna get it if I... What is eating all my redstone? Should have redstone. It's not even sending it out, is it? Why not? Oh, that's why. Because there isn't any redstone. What's missing? Cinder flower? It's not a cinder flower. This happens once in a while, and I don't know why. It should just... Maybe it's trying to make too much from redstone. I don't know how this is happening. I assume this is out as well. I can't check. Where does this go in? I guess you just throw it in there and it'll take it out. Wait, no, it won't. Where'd it go? Is it on the line? Wait, why isn't this making more cinder flower? Or more netherrack? Hold on. That should be crafting. We should be fine. Is there netherrack in there? Cobblestone, cinder flower, lava. Isn't the recipe for netherrack literally that? Wait. Where's the recipe for net... Oh, that was added by crafts and additions. I removed it. I think. Oh. So I need to add... I need to do this instead, instant healing, which I don't think is possible? I don't think? Or for automating at least, because you need infinite potion of healing, which you need awkward. Oh wait, no. That's like easy, isn't it? Why have I not done this? Healing plus cobblestone. And healing is awkward, which we have fully automated. And glistering melon, which is just gold and melon. A lot of gold, in all fairness. But, like, each gold ingot makes 1,000 divided by 25 netherrack? What's that? 1,000 over 25. 40 netherrack? Which isn't a ton, but each netherrack makes 1 redstone. So each gold is worth like 40 redstone. It's like a stack of gold would fill up a chest. That's actually not that bad. So I'm about to swap all this out for like a melon farm. It's annoying. Was it Crafts and Additions that added this recipe? Is that why I had that mod to begin with? Crafts and Additions. Why added this? I don't see anything for netherrack in here. I thought this was like a base recipe. What was the... Huh. I thought cinderflower into cinderflower was like meant to be. You're meant to be able to get infinite cinderflower. What was... Hold on. Let me Google that. Minecraft creates crafting netherrack from cinderflower. Create craft and addition cinderflower farm possible. Ah. It is crafts and additions. I didn't realize I added that. I thought that was just cool stuff. I might just remake the redstone farm to be able to... I might just remake this, I guess, entirely. Because we don't need anything except potion of healing for that then. Which needs glistening melons. And heating. But not super heating. That'll be a later issue, I believe. For now, we'll just juice this with some netherrack. Trying to. There we go. I have to remake the redstone farm apparently though. Alright. It'll be fine. I'm out of redstone for now. What did I need it for? I forgot what I even wanted that for. What did I want that for? Right, the bulbs. Okay, that'll be a later thing. We won't worry about bulbs then. Copper. I wonder if the train will ever weather. It'd be kind of cool to have a green train, actually. So the bulbs, let's cut copper, all that. Actually, chiseled copper looks pretty nice. I didn't realize that was a thing. As is grates, but I don't know where I'd use grates. You know, grates might have been exactly what I was looking for. Do other blocks have grates? Just copper. Is the train in right now? It is. Stop! Wait! Alright, we're good. Disassemble temporarily. And let's get to work on making this look prettier. So I'm thinking like a skirt of wood, and then leave the top of it copper. Maybe. Skirt. I do have to work on the... I don't know what this is called. I think I'm gonna make it so that like the back wheels are exposed, but not the front wheels, maybe? I don't know, I'm just gonna eyeball it the whole way, I think. Let's get rid of all the cobblestone. Cobblestone is meant to be temporary, and it lasted way too long for cobblestone. And... no more cobble. Okay, we'll just put logs in the centerpieces where it won't be seen. But it still needs blocks. But yeah, I'm thinking we leave this uncovered and cover up this part. So... maybe just stair, and I don't know, should I curl the stairs? Not sure. I actually think no, and instead do like copper trapdoors maybe on the ends. And I'm fine with it kind of like leaving a little bit extra. I don't know, adds character maybe. Copper trapdoors there. And leave this like it is there, but put more stairs on this side. How do I do the front though? We'll address the front later. For now, we leave it like that. And put a log there. Okay. Yeah, it looks not bad. Same thing here. Boom. We're getting the buffer set up too, instead of shafts. I guess this one can be covered. We got the room for it. I should have added an extra block in between them, but oh well. Too late for that now. Trapdoors. Gonna have to re-glue all this, I bet, but that's fine. Pick up these, make the buffers. Figure out how to put those in. Let me see. Buffer. Oh, it's a track buffer. That's cool. 2 sturdy sheet blocks. Stone cutting and sturdy sheet. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Weird. But okay, does it give 2? It does give 2. Well, I need 4, don't I? Sturdy sheets. Although, do I? I guess I don't. I can work with 2. I can make do with 2. And then, like, log there, I guess. Log there. Buffer on one of these. Nope. Wish they placed a little bit smarter. Did I just break a track? No, I didn't. I thought I did it. I got 2 items, I thought. Buffer there? Why does it extend into the block you place it on? Wait. Shouldn't that be... I need to be placed here. Like, I need to be like that, but part of this contraption. I guess that's fine, actually. Except I want it like that, other way around. Yeah. I'll have this be a different block. Something that's different, even if it's not visible. Just like a steel block or something like that. Or an andesite wall, maybe. Or a black deep slate wall. What? Where's my deep? Oh, they're in my inventory. I think that might look nice for a, like a hitch, sort of. No. Maybe just a deep slate block. Deep slate, and then into bricks. Yeah. 2 of those. Yeah, okay. That was good for like a little hitch spot. And then boom. Takes so long to mine this. Boom. Nope, placed it the wrong way. Okay, that time I broke a track for sure. I think I should just be able to... There we go. But it doesn't ruin the whole... what it recognizes as a train and doesn't. Okay. So that's kind of like the foundation of it done. We'll put a log in there just as a stopping point. Well, deep slate. What if we want to add to the train? There's room for another... there's room for one more bogey right here. And that's it. Alright, so how do I want to surround this? I'm kind of thinking... get some copper stairs, actually. Copper... Okay, charge that while doing this, I guess. Is there only cut copper stairs, or can I get, like, regular copper stairs? There's only cut copper stairs. Okay. That is expensive. At least copper's, like, everywhere, though. Right. 20 of those, and copper stairs. 12. It's gotta be enough then. Back tank. And that doesn't really make sense. The copper stairs should be on the bottom, if anything. Well, we could do copper stairs on the bottom, couldn't we? And then wood on top. Like, kind of like the way the wood skirt looks. I don't know why. But I was thinking, like, that, and then maybe table cover. May just go all the way around with copper stairs. For the front of the train. Could be worse. We'll workshop it. Oh wait, you can't go all the way. Wait, why is this one... Oh, I didn't realize these were built differently. I guess that's fine. Doesn't change that much. I just need more cut copper stairs now. I did not realize. This one longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you'll never notice. No one will ever know. Why is it not placed on the top block? Oh, no, we can do like that. For no real reason other than just cuz. I'll make them kind of uniform in a way. Although this one will be... No, that'll work. Yeah. Because I have 4 of each of those. They'll kind of make it look a little bit more... less standoutish, I guess. Actually, we could just do... Have the back of a train be like a sharp end. And boom, boom. Need to cut copper block. I really need to extend my thing. My doohickey. Should've got one more of those. Oh, I have 2 cut copper blocks. It's perfect. And then go like this and put a table cover there. That's like kinda similar. Actually, the table cover is kind of display that's a bit longer. Maybe we should remove this backside. I think we do. Put a buffer in, or just put like a wall. Placeholder hitch. Bumper. How about that? We got a bumper. There we go. And then I'm kind of thinking like wood on the inside with copper trap doors on the outside. Yeah, I like that. I think that'll look good. And then cut copper. I need another cut copper. I'm so close to having... Actually... Oh wait, no, but it needs the front to be covered. Let's just do copper trapdoors all the way around where there's wood. I need to be a uniform wood bark block. Do we get 3? Oh, you crafted with 4 but only get 3. I guess like the idea is you lose some of the bark blocks along the way. Bark block. And then another one there. How is that one going the wrong way? I want to get some more cut copper blocks. There we go. That'll be plenty, I think. Okay. Cut copper here. Wood. Going the right way that time. And then trap doors all the way around it. I guess we make that a door, but it is like a cargo thing, so you don't really need a way in. But then that looks silly. Let's turn this into something else other than copper. Let's do like iron. Well, so we can flip. A different kind of trap door. I'm not sure what kind, but a different kind. For now, let's make this identical. There we go. Can I put a casing over that? I might not be able to. I guess I put a trapdoor over it in worst case. I don't think you put casings over corner pipes though. I think casings are only available on straight pipes. Which actually I could just get a straight pipe, couldn't I? That's not going to be seeing the pipes, so. There we go. Another cut copper. This one's a little bit longer. This one's a little bit more awkward, but oh well. It's got character. And all around. Don't mind the fact that they bend in different directions. That looks nice. I like that. I like that a lot. These need to be the side ones, though. What do we do with you? Can you? Oh, you can. Oh. Okay. Well, then let's do actually like this. Pipe there. Casing over that one, so we can put a cut copper there. So it's uniform. Indigo, Bravo, Yankee, Delta, etc. Alright. If I really thought about it, I could have made these identical. I don't know why I didn't. I think placement of the tanks mattered on that side. I mean, I guess that's about final. I want to leave the tanks exposed. I like the way they look. This is enough to, like, convince you they're the same, you know? I guess it is similar placement. The table cover's in the same spot. Wouldn't mind more casings kind of down the middle. Well, I guess I can't put them there, though, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. I like that for the cargo cars, although I need some kind of other trapdoor. Maybe a steel trapdoor, actually. Make a steel trapdoor, see how that looks. Steel trapdoor. I could also replace the... Oh, that was all of our steel. What? No, it wasn't. Why do I have so many steel nuggets? I could replace the skirt with steel. Maybe look better. I know this isn't supposed to look like this. But I think from afar, you can't flip it. They are non-functional. Okay, never mind. How'd they forget this? This is alloyed too. This isn't even the Petrochem, which has been out for a while. Maybe alloyed came out recently as well, as like a sister mod. Okay, not making steel. Maybe a steel. No. Steel ladders. I bet those have the same issue though, visually. I mean, I want to do an iron trapdoor, but you can't really turn that well. Andesite trapdoor? Trapdoor. Yeah, there's an exposed copper trapdoor. I didn't realize that. Mangrove looks good. I don't know where I'd find that. I guess at a mangrove. We'll just use andesite ones. Andesite casing trapdoors. It's good enough. Oh. There goes the rest of my oak trapdoors. I'm not gonna fuss about it. Well, maybe a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, it looks fine. Not the bestest. Good enoughest. I do kind of look into different kind of stairs, though. It feels like that doesn't really work. Oh my gosh, we have options. Could just do Blackstone, I guess. Or Deep Slate. Yeah, let's do Deep Slate. Or what else do we got? We got Blackstone, I feel like that's too dark. Could do Tough Stairs. No, let's do... Cut Scorch, yeah, that looks good. Let's do the Deep Slate stairs. Deep Slate. I don't know where I got all this Deep Slate from, but I'm glad to have it. It's proving very nice to have. Also sleep because I'm probably gonna get Phantom soon otherwise. Okay. Deep Slate? I guess let's go with a slightly lighter one. The brick stairs. Not really any reason, just cuz. I'll leave those logs though. Maybe I need to do a lighter color actually. Because now it looks like it's floating. Let's try diorite. Or calcite. One of the two. I don't love this. Diorite. And calcite. I doubt calcite would be... I mean, calcite's probably too bright. Yeah. I mean, it just looks like chalk. Diorite, though. Heads we do the smaller bricks, tails we do the larger bricks. Could also just do basic diorite. Heads, I think I said larger. Okay. I do have limited diorite. I don't siphon diorite from anywhere, so I don't want to craft that all if I can avoid it. Look at that, almost full LPG. Crazy. Okay, so pick these guys up. It's a bit much, but honestly, I don't know. Maybe look nice once we get the front of it done, but I kind of like that. I like the idea of that. We'll keep trying with that and see how it turns out. Oops. It's a nice slight contrast to everything else. It makes the bumper stand out a lot. Maybe too much, but oh well. What you gonna do? It's gonna be a pain to glue this all together. Oh well, what you gonna do? And there we go. Also gotta remove all this. Leave the logs, because why not? I don't know. Hopefully I have enough for this. I might not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I have exactly enough for this if I do the centerpiece. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if I want to do like that or like have it be a flatter. I think we want to do like that and like curve it back here. Yeah. I'm gonna need more cut copper stuff, I think. So I'm kind of thinking like that, and then glass window here, and then over top the villager. Out of range. Glass panes, I guess. Not really any reason. It's like glass there, and then glass here, and here. Have this be accessible from, I don't know. We'll say the door will be right here. I guess we can get one. Door. What are options for doors? Is there a copper door? There's a cut copper door. Or a regular copper door. Hope this doesn't age too much while I'm working on it. We'll do that just like right there. On the inside, I think. Okay. And then I'd probably leave this spot exposed, which is a bit awkward, but I can put trapdoors in, actually. Yeah, let's put some trapdoors in. Oh. We got limited amounts of trapdoors we can do. I guess I can do them on the inside. There we go. And then, same thing, similar thing over here. Like that. Just need to give him something on the corners here. Maybe just... Will it connect to stairs? Will this connect to stairs? No. Oh, it'd be great if it did. So that has to be a full block. I guess we do like that, and then... It's a real snub nose, though. I guess it's fine. And then cut copper. Just kind of workshopping it. Oh, but the door doesn't work like that, does it? I can't do the door on the inside and the trapdoors on the inside. And I want to have glass there. I wish the front of the train was a little bit longer. That would ruin, like, everything. Or I could just move these, I guess, up one block. If I move both of the stations up one block and extend the front of the train one block, that's probably overthinking it, though. Let's just do one window. Too bad. Spruce. Cut. Spruce. Need more trapdoors. Looks alright. I could do spruce on the front, too. Just for some texture. And just do trapdoors all around it. Let's do that. I am gonna need more... Well, no, that's actually fine. It needs a roof, though. Table covers, I guess? Upper block? How about table covers there? It has to be that height. Huh. Use a sail block. Is there a copper sail, maybe? Or a spruce sail, I guess? Sail. That might be perfect, actually. Spruce sail, one of those. And go like... Okay. Yeah, like that. Although it doesn't connect. Could do a trapdoor one. No. I need a half block right there. I guess it's fine, actually. Actually, no, let's just do a glass pane. Well, but then I need it higher up as well. I don't hate that. It's definitely gonna be a little bit fat in the face, but that's fine. I do need more copper trapdoors, though. Need a lot more. Hopefully that's enough. Because that needs to be covered. That... I'd like to be covered, but it can't. I don't know about that, then. Maybe just remove that and turn it to cut copper. I don't have any cut copper blocks left. I could also just use regular copper blocks. I do kind of like the way cut copper looks. Copper blocks. That's all I can craft, apparently. That's all the copper we're getting until we get our next refill. And then, I guess just... I should have made stairs. I actually can't make stairs. Hang on. Need more stairs. There we go. Have any more cut copper? No. Because I want to be like, that. Yeah. Ooh. Gonna be a little bit short. Need a little bit more copper. Should not have made all those trapdoors. Oh well. We need cut copper. I guess we can have spruce there. And there. That's how it's gonna look from the side. It's not a great engine. It doesn't make much sense for an engine. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I extend this out just all by one on this front part. I'm gonna need another cut diorite stairs, but that's fine. So go like that. Then have this there. We can extend the viewing window up by one. I think that'll help. And this needs to move forward one. Didn't mean to mind that. Oh, it connects to trapdoors. Oh, that's interesting. Might be able to use that. Not right there, though. That there. Actually, I don't hate the way that looks. Cover over that. Another tablecloth forwards. I guess I can make it more rounded on the front. Maybe put like a stair here instead. If I'm using table covers here, I have to cover this. Stair there. Probably cut copper stair instead. I'm kind of think just make it flat in the face to give it as much forwards as possible. Yeah, I gotta... Oh, these would be stairs anyways. These would be cut copper stairs all the way around the front. Which I guess let me just salvage these for a moment so I can see how it would look. Okay, not what I wanted. That is hard to place. Looks a little bit better. I'm afraid it's gonna look like the cargo compartments, though. I don't think we can push it forward anymore and have it make sense still. How does scaffolding look? Not great. Although maybe find the trapdoors on it. Maybe we've already used enough trapdoors as is, though. Could use more diorite. Not like that, though. Should craft bricks from your inventory. I'd like to make it have a little bit of sense to it. So maybe like that. And then there. Maybe a bit odd, but I'm not sure I'll hate it. It looks backwards because of the glass. I think I have to make another glass panel here. And maybe just move these logs up. Logs there. Glass. Am I out of cut copper? I am not yet. Again, then we could put, if we do logs there, we could put the glass in the front instead. I know it's a bit out of the way for him, but that's fine. He'll tough it out, I'm sure. He's a strong one. Like nothing up here, but whatever. And then temporary log, glass. Remove that. I like that a little bit more. A little bit. I still feel like if I add the corner pieces, it won't look great, but I almost wonder if I just like... No. Experimenting. Gonna add deep slate. Although it doesn't connect to anything, does it? If it connected, that'd be great. I wish you could connect to stairs, because it wouldn't be great, but it would be nice. What do I put there? I could put spruce stairs. I guess I could put any kind of stair, really. Isn't it like a whistle or something? Yeah, steam whistle. I could put one of those on just cause. Hey, that'll help. Help us identity a little bit. One steam whistle. Do I have more copper yet? I do have more copper. Okay, give me more wax cut copper, please. Cut copper. That should be good. Does this help? Oh. Oh, right, that's occupying that block. Oh, I can't even put it down. If I turn this into a tank, maybe it'll let me put it down? Why do I have so many tanks? Holy crap. I assume it needs to be on a steam engine though, but maybe. Oh, there we go. That helps a little bit. Not a ton. But you know, a little bit. I do want to move the villager up, I think. Let's do that. Controls. Seats. I don't think he's able to get out right now anyways. Yeah, he's not. Unless he could crouch. There you go. So he's moved up the block. Now right in front of the window. Don't mind the obstructive view, that's fine. He doesn't need it. The whistle helps. Okay. Move that tablecloth forwards. Also, let's finish back here. Because this will make it look longer once I put that on. I forgot this wasn't even on yet. Stair. There. And I guess another table cover on a cut copper block. Ow. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Ready for you to burn in the godly rays. The arrow in my knee. I was an adventurer like you. So I took an arrow to the knee. Okay. I could move the door now too. To the kind of center area. Although that would get in the way of the glass. I guess that's fine. Maybe look a little bit better. Let's do it. And the chest could go somewhere. Door. Remove these. They're not needed anymore. Chest can go there. And you can put trapdoor there. And just a full block there. I guess in the form of a log. Although I can't do a log. We'll do a stairs. Facing the wrong way, of course. There we go. And then door, let's do it on the outside. I know I had it on the inside earlier, but I think outside's better. Cuts. Cuts. Log, log. I actually kind of like the way the logs look on their own. I might just peel off these. I do like it. It fits weirdly well. Better than I thought it would. Might leave them on the back. It also adds to the roundness having these trapdoors on the sides. Removing these will help, I think. And then I might leave this as a long window. For no real reason, to be honest. Yeah, that does help. And I like those there, because that makes that look a little more rounder than that. That. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll put the window on the inside still. Yeah. Just looks a little bit more window-y. Alright. Almost there, I think. Did I remove them from the back? No, I want those there. For no reason. Oh, right, that goes in the middle of blocks. They need vertical slabs. I guess there's probably a vertical slabs mod, isn't there? I should have the vertical slabs mod. I need more diorite. More diorite stairs. Right there. There we go. I think that's everything we need to finish it. And get the train going. I like it. I know the whistle shouldn't be in the back. It probably, or it should be in the front. It should probably be in the back. But like, I don't know. I like it. I don't think that's slab in there. Ow. You're still alive? Alright, buddy. He earned that one. Need more cut stairs. Hold on. You should use this as a crafting menu even if you're not close enough still. That might be enough. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. 1 short. I might turn those into stairs on top too. Instead of the spruce ones. I don't know why I had them as spruce. I don't remember. Maybe like a nice dark block instead. Let's just look for these. Actually, yeah, I think it would look better being a unique block. Do I have deep slate stairs? I do. Let's use those and see how that looks. Have it dark on top. Maybe you can just make the front like that. Well, it's almost too dark though. What other stairs do we got? Stairs. Cut granite would look different. Let's try cut granite. Be something, you know? Not very different, admittedly. But different enough, I think. Let's actually extend this back by 1. All around. Maybe give that kind of front of the ship identity. Yeah. This spruce blends in with the spruce behind it a lot, but other than that, I think it looks good. And then, boom. No. There. I think I'm gonna put some trapdoors all on this. Yeah. That looks good. I like that. Alright, now we need to glue it all together. How did you guys... I guess I can wander through there, huh? I suppose they're allowed to be over there. And put all this junk away. I'm gonna fill up my vault with useless stuff. Well, I guess the vault stores by item, not by stack, so it's fine. Vaults are pretty handy. And pipe wrench. So nice to have a free inventory again. Okay, wait, I need the glue. Gotta remove all the current glue. Yeah. This is probably best too, at the very least. Is that all of it? No. I think that's all of it. Okay, so from here to here. Actually, no. Let's just temporarily put down trapdoor so I can glue all the way down to there. In fact, do I want to glue in front of this too, or no? Because I don't want to glue the buffer. So let's just do that. Then remove this. Glue that again. It's just symmetrical. There. And then cross that over. Up to here. And glue all this individually. To there. And this buffer needs to be connected to the front train instead. So, like, I don't know. Whatever works, really. Not up. We'll just do... I really can't do many places. I have to just like the block right in front of it somehow. I think I got it. Okay. And then from here... to here, except for the buffer again. So again, just place down a trapdoor temporarily. There. To there. And then same thing on this. We have a lot of petroleum over there. I also want to take a ride and just check it out. I do want to take a ride and check it out, I think. And then lock this together with all this. And these trapdoors need to be included. There's only one trapdoor. Wait, what? Alright, because that's needed. Well, that's fine. Is that? No, that's nothing. connect that, and then this buffer gets connected to the front car. Which can just be connected to, like, that. As long as it's not connected to that volume, then we're good. It's close, though. It's risking it. That goes up to there. And then do it again. I don't think we're leaving anything behind. I'll drive it manually for a second just to check it out. Make sure we're not. That to there. And then the whole main center volume, like so. Plus get the whistle. Oh. Okay, I just connected to there. That should be good. It's a little bit of a mess, but I shouldn't ever have to edit that again, I don't think. So let me see. I guess I'll just drive it and find out. Oh, the table covers now cover that. Nah, you'll never notice it. I don't remove them though, because it looks better from a distance. So, I cannot access the controls from here. Oh, I need to reassemble it as a train, right? Oh, let's go. Oh. Table covers are not connected. I assume I can connect those though, right? Might be a small issue. Can I connect them to the whistle? Oh, wait. Why does that not work, but that does? If that works, that works. There. And there. Okay, is that good now? Assemble. And why is my mouse inverted on this? What? How did I get the back one, but not the front ones? What are those glued to? I'm confused how that glued, but not the front ones. Hold on. Disassemble. It just removed my glue, but it kept that. Okay, I guess re-glue down to there? Weird. Wait. Is that... Why is this not gluing these? Is this gonna block under them? Do I need a block under them? Okay, sure, we'll do that. Well, no, these have the things under them. Okay. There we go, that worked that time. Not for this one, though. These don't have blocks under them at all? No, we'll put slabs, I guess. I think that's the issue, is they're not, like, connected to anything. Well, it works for honey glue. Why does it not work for this glue? Fine, fine, fine. There. Well, that back one should be connected. I don't know why it's not. There. Are we happy? Train assembled. Can it move? It can move. Do we leave anything behind? No. Yes. No. I saw the portable storage interfaces and got scared for a second. I think we're good. Okay. Let's give them the schedule and just watch it go for a second because I want to see how much oil we have. I guess at daytime though. Oh boy. Actually, that's fine. I think I want to be detached. Not approaching home station. That's gonna be a little bit unhappy, but that's fine. Okay. Put all this away. And sleep really quick. We need to watch the train go. You? Oh, I can't close the door. Huh. I guess that just stays open then. Here you go. No suitable path to next scheduled destination can be found. Is that because we're not docked somewhere? Does that help? That does help. Okay. I'll just give it a second. It's gonna be a minute. I have to I'm gonna use the bathroom really fast, so I'll be right back. 1 second. You know what? Now the front of the train is going to clip through the thing, isn't it? The gates. Unless the gate opens super fast. It might. Also, for planning, tomorrow I'll be doing some Gungeon. Tomorrow, or that's today. Actually, yeah. Tomorrow I'll be doing Gungeon. The day after that, I won't be streaming. It does go through the gate a little bit, but there's not really much I can do about that, honestly. Oh, I wonder if the buffers are good looking. Yeah, they look great. Tomorrow, Gungeon. Day after, won't be streaming, I don't think, because I want to work on editing. And then day after that, I think is when the marathon update comes out. Man, this train looks short. It needs more segments on it. But that's the schedule, the tentative schedule, I think. It looks good. I'm happy with it. It's got character. It's very silly, but I like it. I probably could have added a bit more of a point to the end of it, but we we're already at the end of our wall, and I did not want to rebuild the controls on that wall. Right, how much oil do we got? Oh, that's fun! That's awesome! I can't get out. I'm completely stuck. I want to look at this quick. Oh, we got lots of oil. We got 81 buckets of oil. That's nice. We're gonna watch that go. Get flare stacked away pretty soon. Looks like we're actually a little bit low on lava for a second there. Not super low, but a little bit low. We're gonna have almost a full tank of oil. That's rare. I guess I could just leave the train at the home station for longer. Not really much reason. So probably use like what? 2 buckets of lava in that whole time? But yeah, I could leave the train at the home station just to have it there. Let this build up more. Or I could just make more oil rigs. I might make more oil rigs. I wish I used more lava. I know it's silly, but like, I kind of do, because that's not actually that much oil. I keep trying to close the door. That's awesome that the whistle goes off, though. But the whistle should probably be, if it's more train analog realistic, it should probably be like right over where the door is. But, oh well. I'm not going to worry about that. She works, she gathers the petroleum, she pumps the lava. She works. I do like the diorite and copper contrast. It works well with the white of the windows and I guess the copper windows. Oh, I'm ready to make some delicious nachos after this, I think. I'm ready to feast. I'm hungry. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Did a lot of learning, though. I feel like I did a lot. Dude, this, the recording... The replay mod recording is gonna go crazy. Hope that's still recording. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Hey, it should be. Yeah, I kind of wish I had more room to work with in the front. Like move the whole train back. Extended the length of the engine. But I'm happy with it and I'm not going to change it now. It's kind of rounded enough that it looks like the front. Although it could totally be the caboose if it was going the other way. I've seen mods, or not mods, screenshots of people like making baller trains. I'm just not too worried about that, I think. I'm happy with what I got. It's got that not too professional type of standard. Excited to see the whistle go off again. I didn't realize that was a thing. So this still opens fine, right? Yep, just in time. And parked. Loads up the oil, train stops. Look at her go, and that gets pumping, gets electrolyzing. I guess we can stand in here and walk in our area. It puts desalted petroleum in here. I guess we never really needed this that much, did we? I guess if the system gets fully backed up, we will, but oh well. That gets distilled into the naphtha, the LPG, the diesel, and then pumps the rest of the oil. Surprised this doesn't go faster. It's not like limited by anything, is it? Just desalted petroleum, which is then limited by the electrolyzer, which is already going at max speed, isn't it? Oh, you know, I guess we could make that go slower. I could also put 2 in here pretty easily, actually. Oh well, it's not like it's a actual... Well... Maybe it is a bottleneck. I doubt it. I think it'll work through all this petroleum before the next batch comes in. And that gets turned into crude oil, which turns into heavy naphtha, one of the important things. And... Man, I should have made the pipe go over here. I guess I could. I'd have to like pump it and whatnot. And have to start down here. I just gonna start here and go over. Maybe I'll do it offline. I don't have too many offline chores this time. But it goes under there. A little bit of a lame spot, I know. I'm thinking I might add it here. Because we got, I mean, we can just put this up one. Then got our pump. We're there. It's that easy. I'm probably gonna do that offline. But then it goes our crude oil or just oil, I guess? Why is it not all leaving? Hmm? Wait a second. What's going on here? Why is it not pumping out? It should be. Oh, it is. It's just only pumping in bursts for some reason. Yeah, there's oil residue in there. I don't know what that was about. I guess it just doesn't go that fast. It doesn't make that much at once. Oh, that's oil to distill, not distilled oil. Yeah. And that's now pumping out. I do wish we had more oil. You know, I guess if I upgrade the oil fields, we get more oil and maybe have us running it all time. Love seeing the flare stacks go. I wish they made it a bit more of a display, like a big fire column. But I'm happy with it. Still looks pretty cool. Got the, what is that? I don't know what that is. Whatever this fluid is, just always pumping out. Well, that's kerosene. Wait. That was the one we wanted to capture, not the light naphtha. Naphtha. Ah, shit. Alright, well, offline, I'll get the kerosene pumping down here instead. It should be as easy as just putting the pump down here, getting that there, and then moving this to be up to this one. That should be a really easy fix. But I'll fix it offline along with fixing this pump. Let me make myself a list. Swap. Kerosene. You didn't really use kerosene in gas engines. Is that what it was used in? Gasoline. Yeah, I did not know that. Swap kerosene and naphtha, comma, reroute oil residue. Alright. Oh, the train's gone. I want to look at the train again. We got our whole thing done. Yeah, we are burning off a lot of kerosene. We'll be burning off more of the light naphtha, I think. How much of that do we get? That's from the first stage. Yeah, that's desalted petroleum. Not insane amounts, but more than anything else, maybe? Well, I don't know, actually. Because we're currently burning off probably kerosene in the most, because we're keeping the rest of the stuff. So that's 1,000 per, or 300 per 2,000 versus 200 per 1,200. That's probably more light naphtha then. So this will be running slightly more often than it is now. It already runs pretty quick, or a lot, I guess. It almost doesn't keep up, really. I mean, it does, but like it's not that far off of not keeping up. The goal would be having the flare stacks burning at all times. That's the main one. These other ones are just auxiliary in case it's overflow. Got a lot of heavy gas. How much crude oil or fuel oil do we have? 87,000. Other than heavy naphtha, that's the most we got, I think. He really wants to learn more about that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. My bad, bro. Oh, train's here. Whoa. That's sick. And I could make this rotate faster, I guess. Not like we see that one very much. What the draw on all this is? I want to see what the total draw was, after all. Let's get the red. Next time we'll be hunting Wither, I think, to get the beacon. Multimeter. I also want to do more with electricity, but I'm not sure what. 10 amps. Not bad. Compared to the, like, 50 we've seen that it can do. Not bad at all. I'll also update the request boards. Well, I guess I can't update the request boards because I haven't made the processing for steel and stuff. Not sure how much more steel we'll use, actually. I might not need to make it automated because the only use for it is for oil, and we already got our whole oil plant done. I guess the engines. Okay. 9 hours and 49 minutes. Damn. As per always, no matter how, when, why you're watching, thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, lunch, dawn, dusk, dinner, breakfast, brunch, midnight snack, etc., etc., etc. That's what I'm about to have. Till next time, you take care.